this day in Southern California.
Today has just a touch of Hollywood magic in the air.
Couldn't ask for a better script.
Ah, Tinseltown, where dreams are chased.
What a chase, go! There is no chase. It's a touchdown.
And a good comeback story is always a hit.
They blocked the punt.
49ers win it. Stafford deep in the field. He's got Cup again.
A star-studded cast seeks revenge.
Where do we go home? What do you want to do?
But the guys on the other side, they're hoping this trilogy is a three-peat.
Niners win in OT in LA. Let's go Niners!
And a rising star arrives, calm under the bright lights.
Joe Burrow is Joe Cool.
Taking on the NFL's leading man.
Mahomes is on fire.
We ain't done.
Only two teams will have their chance at a Hollywood ending.
We're gonna put on a show for LA. I promise you that. The whole world wants it. Let's go!
An ending right here in the City of Angels.
1 hour until the AFC Championship game kicks off. We're going to take you to Toe Meeting Ball right here on NFL Network. Patrick Mahomes trying to get to a Super Bowl for the third time in his young career, standing in his way as a national champion from 2 years ago. Joe Burrow leading the Bengals into the AFC title game in just his second year. SoFi Stadium, the home of the NFC Championship game today, and 2 weeks from today, the Super Bowl. First time ever one team is hosting the NFC Championship game in the same town that they are also trying to host the Super Bowl. Our NFL Network set, this is our first full year on this set here in front of SoFi Stadium. It is our number 6 of our 6-hour-long edition of Championship Sunday NFL Game Day morning. A beautiful Southern California day here on this program presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. This is an album cover, to say the least. Let's all line up, guys, right here. That's Steve Mariucci. This is my Hall of Famer, Kurt Warner, Hall of Famer, as well as Walter Payton Man of the Year Award winner, just like this man did back in 2019 with the Baltimore Ravens, Calais Campbell, and then from the U as well, Michael Irvin on the other side. There is some breaking news.
Get me out the way.
Okay, right, do that the other way. No. You're all right, very good. Breaking news. This is also the home of the Chargers, and news out of the AFC West. There's a new head coach in that division. Take it away, Ian Rappaport.
Rich, the Patriot way is coming to Las Vegas, and the Las Vegas Raiders get the package deal they have wanted for weeks. Sources say that soon-to-be former Patriots offensive coordinator Josh McDaniels is expected to be the new Raiders head coach. His deal is now being finalized, should be official soon. Of course, there's been a couple of near misses for McDaniels, most notably the Colts several years back. This time for real. And he is not going alone. Dave Ziegler, the de facto GM of the New England Patriots, is expected to be the GM of the Las Vegas Raiders. These two have alignment. They are on the same page. They are close friends. And now the Las Vegas Raiders have a new leadership team in place, Rich.
And so the season of the Raiders that, interestingly enough, this was the stadium that John Gruden coached his last game as head coach of the Raiders before Rich Bisaccia became the interim head coach. And then the Raiders made the playoffs. The Bengals were the one team that won and done them. Your thoughts on Josh McDaniels getting this job, Steve?
Yeah, we've been talking all day about Tom Brady. Well, Josh McDaniels has been very instrumental in Tom Brady's career, and I think he'll be really good for Derek Carr. He's an offensive mastermind. I thought he was going to be in New England forever, but you know what? He wants another shot at it, and he's going to be very good.
Well, he's back in the AFC West. His first shot at the job was for the Denver Broncos all those years ago. So that's some breaking news here on Championship Sunday, that the Raiders are going to go with Josh McDaniels. Meanwhile, you've got Jamar Chase, one of the best playmakers we've seen come out of the college ranks into the NFL, and the Chiefs saw quite a bit of him in the Week 17 loss in Cincinnati to these Bengals.
Greetings from Paul Brown Stadium, where the Cincinnati Bengals host the Kansas City Chiefs. It's time for the pigskin to fly in the jungle. Chase puts the Bengals on the scoreboard. Chase beats his man on the back shoulder throw.
Long day for him.
Chase wide open. It's a new single-game Bengals record, 266 receiving yards.
Rookie of the year. Kansas City dropped the #1 seed.
Enormous missed opportunities.
All right, so third time the Bengals are in the AFC Championship game. Back 1981, Ken Anderson led Cincinnati to a 20-point win over the Chargers in the famed Freezer Bowl. They went on to lose to the 49ers. And then in 1988, Ickey Woods shuffled his way to 102 rushing yards and 2 touchdowns in a 21-point win over the Bills. Stop if you've heard this before. The Bengals are going to lose to San Francisco and the 49ers. And Joe Montana in the Super Bowl. Interestingly enough, the 49ers are also playing on this championship Sunday. So who knows? Maybe it's destiny. We'll see. Question is, game plan for the Bengals to upset the Chiefs today would be what, Kurt Warner?
I'm going to say that they're going to have to do it very similarly to what they did earlier in the year, and that's create big plays. I'm not sure they're good enough up front, especially offensively, to think that they're going to be able to take 10 and 12 play drives and methodically beat the Chiefs. Yeah. They're going to have to get big plays. And in this last game, there was a lot of those 50-50 balls. Jamar Chase, tight coverage, man-to-man. He just happened to make just about every one of those catches. They are going to have to find a way to get some easy touchdowns, in my opinion, if they're going to win this football game.
Yeah, Kurt, and also, last time they played, that defense stiffened up in the second half. Remember, they put 28 quick points on the defense, but the second half, the defense stiffened up. They only gave up 3 points. They had only 50 yards passing. Last week, they got 3 interceptions against Tennessee. If they can do that this week against Kansas City, players, they'll have a shot.
Yeah, I think, Chiefs got Chiefs are a great football team, and for the Bengals to keep up with them, they got to score points. They can't settle for 3 points in the red zone. I think Joe Mixon has to have a field day running the ball in the red zone. And then, obviously, I think if, for the Chiefs, they're big plays. Everything's big plays. And so the defense got to show up and make some big plays. But I think Joe Mixon running the ball, catching the ball in the backfield, and just keeping the chains moving, be good for them. Have a good chance to win.
They're going to have to score points and pull out all the stops and get 30 or more points. They can't be like they've been with kicking field goals with Evan McPherson, the only rookie kicker that was drafted this year. He kicked 4 field goals last week. He kicked 4 field goals the week before against the Raiders. So they're not going to win this game with field goals. They got to score touchdowns. Evan McPherson can kick extra points.
And then, of course, keep Burrow upright and make sure that he's not, on his keister like he was for much of the game in Tennessee last week as they knocked out the 1 seed. So it's interestingly enough, the Chiefs were under 500 3 different times this year. The Bengals knocked the Chiefs out of the 1 seed, and yet this game's at Arrowhead today. Take it away, James Palmer.
Well, thank you, Rich. And I've been here in Kansas City this entire week, and nobody can stop talking about what Travis Kelce and Patrick Mahomes did on that final drive on the field behind me, just improvising on the fly. And it's nothing new to this offense, though. I talked to Patrick Mahomes this week, and he told me, I do see things and read coverages pre-snap. I do have audibles I can change to, but we really like changing things post-snap. And Travis Kelce added to me that when we go out to our routes, that's when coverages reveal themselves. And that's how the Chiefs know if they're going against man or zone. And it's very important that they have a group of guys that can operate what Andy Reid has in this playbook. And it's built in. And with the Cincinnati operates this, it's very, very key today. Now let's go down the sideline to Aditi Kinkawala.
Well, James, here on this side, Jamar Chase was out working out for about an hour. I grabbed him as he walked off the field, and he insisted it feels like just another game. So I teasingly said to him, well, then are you ready to go off for 266 again, just like he did in the last meeting against the Chiefs? He said, I'm ready to go off for however many I can get. Now, of course, Chase is fully expecting the Chiefs will defend him differently. The Bengals think that the Chiefs will introduce a few new coverages. And this is where Joe Burrow has been very heady all year, picking out the right receiver to go to. But even Burrow this week admitted that in year 2, he hasn't seen everything. So that, Rich, will be the key. Can the Chiefs confuse Burrow, or is he smart enough to know what he's seeing?
Winner packs their bags for here, loser goes home. Here being SoFi Stadium. Week 18, we saw these two play each other for the second time this season. Now, a month later, here they are again, the third time.
It's been far too long since LA defeated San Francisco.
It is intercepted.
you are in.
Nothing will do more for this team than beating San Francisco.
17-0, all LA.
49ers come roaring back. Let's tie the game again. 49ers get the ball first. Bobby Gold makes the field goal. Stafford back, throws a deep one down the right sideline. Intercepted. 49ers win the game. 6 straight against the Rams. Let's go Niners!
The last time the Rams beat the 49ers was Week 17 of the year the Rams went to the Super Bowl and wound up losing to Tom Brady and the Patriots. Since then, it's been all 49ers, certainly in the win column. Maurice Jones-Drew, who's been at the mic locally for the Rams Radio Network, while also being with us here on NFL Network, joins us now.
Well, we started something.
How do the Rams go out ahead and win today and avoid a 7th straight loss? How does that happen?
Well, listen, if you watched the show and you heard Kurt Warner talk about how the Niners defense, they like to take everything deep away. So it has to come down to your checkdowns and guys that are getting the ball. I'm going to talk about Cam Akers, right? His ability to be explosive in the passing game on checkdowns. When they take you the ball down, you have to make the first guy miss. You have to be able, as we'll see here, this is probably the best run I can show you. Look, 1-2 guys, look, first down, you got to move the sticks to get them against them, get them in the red zone where you're able to get after with Cooper Kupp and obviously Odell Beckham Jr. and Van Jefferson. But it's going to be the check down's going to be huge in this game because they're such a good tackling team. They take away deep passes. You got to be able to make guys miss when you catch the ball.
And we know the 49ers can bring it with a pass rush, and usually it's with just 4 guys and play coverage. And you know what? So the Rams have to take care of a couple things. They got to take care of their quarterback because in the last 2 games, Matthew Stafford's been sacked 7 times. The last 2 games against the Niners, sacked 7 times and 17 pressures. I mean, it's all on him. And if they can do that, then Matthew Stafford can take better care of the football. He's thrown 2 interceptions in each game. That can happen today. Take care of Matthew Stafford first, and he'll take care of the ball.
Well, you hear the people in the back, Debo, over and over. Well, it starts there. You got to stop Debo Samuel. He is their guy. They will throw it to him outside. They will hand it to him in the backfield. They will find ways to get him the football. They have got to stop him. And for me, it's about what happens in the trenches, of course. But I believe the corners and the safeties of the Los Angeles Rams have to be a huge part of this game, and specifically in the run game. Right. Kyle Shanahan does a great job of saying, who's your worst tackler? We're going to make him tackle. Right. So I'm going to need Jalen Ramsey and company to come to the party in the run game if the Rams are going to be able to step up and win this football game.
Yeah, I feel like in big-time games, the big-time players got to show up. They'll say enough is enough. You lost 6 straight. Man, if I'm Aaron Donald, if I'm Jalen Ramsey, I don't care about nothing else this whole week. I'm pissed off. I need action. Make a play to win the game.
Come on in this game and let's play some real football and try to control that line of scrimmage and stop this running game. I'm going to try and put this game right on the back of that quarterback and put the game between Matthew Stafford and Jimmy G. Listen to that. Y'all hear that? But the first thing you got to do is stop Debo. Hey, can we hit it? Debo.
No idea. Like, literally, you were firing up the Rams, and then the Niners fans thought you were firing them up. They can't hear you.
They're saying Levi South. They're saying that we're taking over this place.
Hey, Irv, what are we doing?
It could be a huge factor in this game. It's the noise that the San Francisco Faithful.
Oh my goodness, Irv.
So you've got yourselves a big NFC Championship game that's going on in that stadium behind us today. Again, we keep talking about no teams ever played in their home stadium for a Super Bowl until last year. Now we're seeing a team get a chance to play in their home stadium for the right to do exactly that. And for the first time ever, we're ever seeing somebody host an NFC Championship game to take on the team that they finished the season with in the regular season. There's a whole bunch of firsts. Steve Weich, your first appearance in hour number 6 of this Sunday game day morning.
Well, Rich, physicality. That is the word that has become synonymous with the 49ers during their playoff run and their run to the end of the regular season. but every player and coach who has spoken for the Rams this week, and I have spoken to privately, have said physicality is the only way they're going to win this game. They have got to be tougher than the 49ers. As Jalen Ramsey, the cornerback, said, they've got to be extremely physical. And defensive tackle Aaron Donald said, this is a different type of football going on this week. And on the issue of Donald, who typically is very quiet, he was encouraged by Von Miller to be more vocal to his teammates this week. And guys, I have spoken to someone with the Rams today who said Aaron Donald has been in a completely different zone. I don't know what that limit is, but that does not sound comfortable to me if I'm on the opposing.
Small glitch. Hang tight, everybody. This happens from time to time. They'll be right back with it in just a second. I'll flip over to here. We'll listen in on this one till they come back.
This was the greatest playoff game that I've ever seen. It was the perfect script. But that was then. This is now. Are blowing it open. Championship Sunday. 4 teams collide for a trip to Super Bowl 56. For a record 4th consecutive year.
And back to the NFL Network.
As the Niners do. Rich.
Thanks very much, Stacey. Whenever Tom Brady does make his retirement official, it means we can then make the obvious official as well. There will never, ever be another like him. Indeed, our children and likely all of their children and perhaps every other child after that will know Brady is the quarterback most synonymous with winning, dedication, hard work, longevity, teamwork, and yes, more winning. We sat down greats and icons from other sports and asked them to define the legacy of Tom Brady in a feature our crew put together last year when Brady played in his 10th career Super Bowl, winning his 7th and apparently final championship.
Maybe the most meaningful way to measure greatness is time. Because being great means doing it in the most crucial of fleeting moments, and then sustaining it over so many years.
Time plays a huge role in an athlete. Time can run out, and it could affect, whether an athlete is able to win that one game that they needed.
We all heard that, Father of Time is undefeated. But while we're in the position that we're in, we're trying to slow it down. Because we have so much more to give to the sport.
Sometimes you arrive at the right place, at the right time.
What I think makes Tom Brady great is his mental ability to kind of slow time down and to make decisions so fast.
But even if your timing is great, greatness requires so much more.
The hardest part about sustaining greatness over a period of time is people wanting to catch up with you and you having to do things better. You having to surprise people. You have to every year go out and say, I got to do something different because they're coming for me.
I'm not afraid to dream as big as I can. I'm not afraid to think of things that nobody thinks of. I'm not afraid to attempt them either. I never back down from challenge. You watch Tom Brady, there's no way he backs down from challenge.
What we're chasing isn't just about being great. What we're chasing is about being the greatest of all time.
The very best have a unique relationship to time. They feel its unending pressure, and yet bend it to their will.
To see Tom playing some of the best football anybody has ever seen at any age, that's very inspiring.
The very first Super Bowl that Tom Brady played, he wasn't intimidated by the situation. He kind of looked it right in the eye and he was like, I'm going to take you down and I don't care who I'm playing against. I don't care what statistics say. I am going to do this.
The pursuit of greatness means motivating yourself and performing at your peak time and time again. And in due time, you become timeless.
Tom Brady's greatest legacy will be certainly the duration of greatness that he's displayed in his career. I mean, it's insane.
You see Tom Brady, first quarterback to ever win 5. It's pretty incredible.
Tom Brady's legacy is one word: champion.
Well, we begin to set a front row seat to a lot of that legacy building next to Kay Adams right now in KC. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Rich. Yes, you are a champion. You run all of those with Tom Brady,
Yes.
of course. I will give you the if, because we've not heard from the man himself. And we want, of course, allow him to do that if he so chooses to walk away after 22 epic seasons, a
Yes.
living legend. Your thoughts about Tom Brady when you're seeing a package like that and you're hearing everything through the NFL air about what could happen?
I'm happy. I'm happy for Tom in his career, just because I know the man he is outside of the football player. And you said the word epic, and you heard the word consistency and legend. And I think what makes people what they are in any sport is the consistency, and how they affect other people. Can you make other people better in their career, and the preparation and all the things you do behind the scenes that people don't know about or people don't see outside of Sunday? And I think that's what's special about Brady. He never wanted the limelight. He never cared about the attention. All he cared about was trying to get better in every single way, which we've seen his career.
We're gonna jump
from
over
the time
to
he came in till now.
we're gonna jump over to
and it's
CBS
still
and
MVP.
listening to the AFL Insight coverage. Jump into
On
CBS.
the AFC Championship edition of the NFL Today. Last week, Patrick Mahomes was a miracle worker, leading the Chiefs to a high-wire victory against the Bills. This week, he sat down with Tracy Wolfson to give his insight into the magical win.
He said, when it looks grim, be the Grim Reaper.
All season long, Jamar Chase has been sliming some of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. So who better to sit down with him this week than Nickelodeon's own young Dylan? Tonight, Jimmy G and the Niners look to keep on roaring as they take on Aaron Donald and company in Los Angeles. Find out who the guys think will be headed back to SoFi in 2 weeks to play in Super Bowl 56. All that and more when the NFL Today returns on CBS. The NFL Today on CBS is presented by Ram Trucks.
So good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're getting started here on the channel. Hermes, welcome in. Chris Dye, Marky Do, Roscoe's in house. Tiger Shark Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you, Nathan Rada, Chris Dye. Good to see so many friends coming in here and joining us today on the show. Like I said, we're just getting rocking and rolling. Initially starting out here. Thank you for Kevin Theme Park Adventure for subscribing to the channel as well. Appreciate you. We're ready to do it. Yeah, I'm ready to do it as well. It's going to be a great game. Both of them should be phenomenal games. If all 4 of these teams show up, that's the key. All 4 of the teams need to show up. And if they do, and they bring it, how good is today? That's all I got to say. AL, what's up? Good to see you back. Hatbox, welcome back. Good deal, good deal. Appreciate it. The more people can watch and leave us playing, the more you can share us out, the more you can hit that like. We got to try to get up to, moderators that are here, we want to get up to 100 likes before the game starts. Those are the key, some of the little key things that help us to grow. And maybe we'll meet Jerry's goal at some point in the future here of 10K if we can get that YouTube share out. That's what we want to do. We want more friends here watching, having a good time with us, and we hope that that will happen throughout the day today. Screen will change at the game start. We're about, I'd say about 38 minutes out, 38 to 39 out from actual start. Looks like they're going to kick somewhere around 3:02, somewhere in there. So we'll see how that goes. David T, what's up? Welcome in. He is a Bengals fan. What's up, Clutch? Hi, from NOS, POS, Arizona. Welcome in. Welcome in from Arizona, Clutch. Great to see you. Welcome to the party, brother. Yeah, we're getting close. We want people that want to be here, that want to hit that subscribe and join our family, and that's what we try to do. We try to do the right things and have some fun with it. So hopefully we'll meet some new friends today, and things will be really good, and these games will be good. That's the key. I do not want to blow out. God, I hate blowouts. So let's hope one way or the other there's no blowout. Let's have it come down to the last couple minutes on both games today, and that would be the party. As soon as they come back in here in a second, we'll take you back in. I'll step back out, and I'll be back closer to game time.
Patrick Mahomes and Joe Burrow are only 1 year apart, but there's a large gap in terms of experience. Of course, Mahomes has been here before many times, but that doesn't matter to Joe Burrow. Just like Mahomes, he's stone cold. More to come.
What is an overpass? Come on. Question, is that an S or a 5?
I think it's a 5.
I thought so. Frustration loading.
Nobody wants more robot tests, but we could all use more ways to save.
Star latte for Rob Ott or Rob Ott.
Error human.
Switch to Geico for more ways to save.
You're my new favorite feeling. I'm floating up past the ceiling. You're like a new favorite song. These are the days.
Get up, get moving, and gradually reduce grays the easiest way. Just step into the shower with Control GX, the first and only shampoo that blends away a little gray with every wash for a subtle, natural look. Control GX from Just for Men.
Today. If you're a fan of football, this is what the season's supposed to come down to right here. One game to prove the strongest.
Master Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose.
Chase, catch and run for the win! He caught it! Who is willing to fight?
You give people hope.
For team. For family. For humanity. Their drive is unrelenting and unstoppable.
When I touch the object, I feel something.
You can't do it any better! Now, the future rests on their shoulders.
I see this as a new beginning.
Halo, a new series arrives March 24th. See the world premiere of the official trailer today during halftime of the AFC Championship on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
And welcome back, folks. And certainly that gets me fired up for this matchup today and excited for a halftime and the world premiere trailer of an all-new original series, Halo, that'll be streaming this March exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Wow, you can really dance. Wow, you can really dance. He went. They said we've both been dancing all this time. What a coincidence. Let's dance.
And there's Tyreek Hill. Oh no, that is Jamar Chase. He knows how to dance, that's for sure. Now, throughout the season, Bengals rookie Jamar Chase has been wowing fans, both young and old. So this week, my friend and Nickelodeon's own Young Dylan had a chance to chat with the star wideout. They covered everything from teammate nicknames to the secret of the perfect grip.
What's up? It's your boy Young Dylan, and the NFL today gave me the best assignment ever. I get to interview the Bengals star rookie wide receiver, Jamar Chase. Let's hit him up. What's up, Jamar?
Good, Dylan, bro. How you feeling?
Man, the Bengals look like a for real lit team. Why is that?
We lit because, we always having a lot of fun on the field. All that's making a bond with us. Once we bonding together as a unit, that's when the fun begins to start.
Jamar Chase doing the gritty.
I love your dancing on the field, man. When you hit that gritty on the field, man, it just looked like magic.
Appreciate it, bro. I got more coming.
So can you give me some tips on how to make my gritty better?
When you're doing the gritty, you want to get on your heels, make sure your heels tapping. Basically, it's like tap dancing, but you're tapping on your heels. And just skipping forward on it, really, and just giving a little arm swing, throwing a little bees up.
I play youth football, and we always hitting the gritty when we win.
We're going deep into the end zone and caught by Chase. Oh my goodness, what a crab.
Everyone calls Joe Burrow a bunch of nicknames. What is your favorite nickname that you call him?
I call him JB, but my favorite nickname, what everybody call him, is that Joe Burr.
Oh yeah, I was just ready to say that. I love calling him Joe Burr because he's ice cold on the field, man.
Nah, that's my favorite one.
Can you teach me the Bengals who they chant?
Who they? Who they think gonna beat them Bengals?
Who they think gonna beat the Bengals? Nobody.
There you go. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Jamar, for joining me, man. I'm definitely rooting for you guys to go to the Super Bowl. Good luck today.
Dylan, thank you, bro.
That was amazing. You see, Nate? That's how you do it. You should save me a seat at that desk.
That's right, young Dylan. I got you. I'm warming up your seat for you to take my position one day. Here's the crazy thing. Jamar Chase is only 10 years older than young Dylan.
Oh,
he is
wow,
a young
that is.
superstar in this league.
Well, Jamar Chase, he's exceeded expectations when you talk about what he's done his rookie year. Of course, teaming up with his old college buddy, Joe Burrow. But let's play it safe. Let's keep our eyes on him. Let him catch the ball and rally for the tackle. Good luck. Watch as he catches the football, makes the move, and outruns the Kansas City secondary as, of course, he has the football in his hand. But then you change up, well, let's try to play him man-to-man coverage. Listen, this guy's big, he's strong, he's physical against Kansas City, outside against Ward. At the last second, just that little push gets him out of the way. He makes the catch. Looks, this guy's got everything.
Yeah, you take him away. There's more guys. This guy right here, T. Higgins on the outside, Tyler Boyd on the inside. And you know what? There's still a great pass rush. You hit the check down game and you run the ball with this guy named Joe Mixon. He can do both of those. And I can see him leaning on that to slow down this pass rush, because pass protection has been an issue for Joe Burrow.
Yeah, and how do you stop this offense? The defense for the Kansas City Chiefs are going to step up. And Kyron Matthew being back on the field, that helps. He's the quarterback of the defense. He's going to help stabilize that secondary. And then keep your eyes on L'Jarius Sneed. He's a playmaker. And he also has 7 pressures coming off the edge. So when you see him at the line of scrimmage, he's going to try to help bring a little bit more pressure to Joe Burrow.
You know, in 2009, the Bengals hired Zach Taylor. They only won 2 games. In 2020, that led to Joe Burrow being the #1 overall pick. Last year in the 2021 draft with the 5th overall pick, they took Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
And they've rekindled that friendship that they had at LSU, and it's been unstoppable. Much like Patrick Mahomes has done here in Kansas City, Josh Allen's doing up in Buffalo, Joe Burrow is now doing it to the Cincinnati Bengals.
Let young Dylan know you've talked with the likes of Barry Gordy and the rest. You can interview pretty well, there's no question. Hey, folks, if you can't tell, it's a big day for our guy Boomer and the Bengals fans everywhere. And joining us now to deliver a message to the entire Uday Nation, the host of the Jim Rome Show, which can be heard on CBS Sports Radio and simulcast on CBS Sports Network, the Hall of Famer himself, Jim Rome.
Hey, JB, I'm guessing nobody besides my guy Boomer Esiason is picking the Bengals, and I cannot figure out why. They have a generational talent in Joe Burrow. He has a phenom in Jamar Chase and a multitude of weapons that we know the Chiefs cannot cover. Plus, they just beat KC in Week 17. They're utterly fearless, and they will not flinch on the big stage. And most of all, I am not leaving my guy Boomer out here on an island all by himself. Yes, I am. I'm sorry, legend, but all good things must come to an end. And those turnstiles up front are not going to be able to protect Joe Cool. And I saw what Patrick Mahomes did to the league's best defense last week, so I know what he's going to do today, and it will not be pretty. I hope I'm wrong for your sake, Boomer, but I'm usually not. Uday, KC, today, JB.
Hey, look here, don't leave this guy out on an island by himself. He had the game-winning catch in overtime, that being Travis Kelce. Maybe more impressively, he orchestrated that 13-second drive.
What if your resume was more than a resume? What if it could adapt?
We'll go back to NFL Network for a minute. Listening to those
It's
guys.
time to start.
They're at a commercial too.
To get your complimentary bottle of award.
Trying to not be at commercials, but they're at commercials too.
Even help get your foot in the
So
door.
we'll sit here and chat for a second. Welcome in, everybody. I'm still getting everything together. If you're brand new to us, hit that subscribe today. We're trying to get up to 100 likes before this game even starts. That's my challenge to my moderators today. Help us get over there as quickly as we can. Make sure you shared out the video. All that crazy YouTube stuff. If you want those special emojis, Jesse has dropped the link in there. You can have the Bengals helmet or the Kansas City helmet. Just click that link. You can go through and get those emojis too. And, of course, we got the poll at the top so you can pick. It's an interactive channel. We're glad you're here. We're going to have some fun today. Going to have some fun, see how this game's going to roll out here. Interesting that the line went from Kansas City -1 at opening to currently at -7 at game time or close to game time. So big jump there. For those of you that played in our Pick'em pool, our Super Bowl block pool. We'll announce the winner at the end of each quarter, who it is. Can you vote more than once? No, you cannot vote more than once. We'll announce the winners of the pools as we go along throughout the game. So we'll be doing that as we go. Control Cam, welcome in. Rookie kicker from University of Florida went 5 for 5 last week. Good point. Could be a difference today. Cincinnati by 3. Welcome in, Control Cam. Glad you made it back in. So we're going to have some fun. We're going to have a good time. We're going to hopefully get this thing really rocking here as it gets closer to game time. A lot of people don't start looking for the game until about 10 of 3. I know that. I'm okay with that. As they come in, let's get them to hit the like and blow the doors off of this thing. 100 likes before we start. That's the key. That's the key to success. So we're going to go right into the next game after this one. So it'll be a quick transition, just so everybody knows ahead of time, Jesse and everybody. It should send, try saying that 5 times. It should send everyone right from this link over to that one if you want to watch the later game with us as well. Space Mountain Dave, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Swamps, good to see you. Been a while. Good to see you back in-house with us, Swamps Lodge, and joining in. So they're finishing up another round of commercials here. They're going to make their money. I get it. They got to pay the bills. You know, I fully understand it. Let me hit this real quick, and we'll be right back with more action here as we prep and get ready to go for the opening of the game here. Trying to figure out where I put it. Okay, there.
Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it.
And that is our sports show that we do on the NFL every Thursday night. Going to be 8 p.m. We just changed that. 8 o'clock, news, information, trades, the draft, all of it. We sit down here. We got a panel. You're interactive. You're part of it. We can't wait to get that rolling right after the Super Bowl.
And folks, you know what? You could write a book with all the apologies owed to Patrick Mahomes. Those coming after his slow start to the season, and now he's leaving no doubt that he is that guy. And just when opposing teams start to come alive, leave it to the Grim Reaper to put him to rest. And earlier this week, it was a meeting of the GOATs when the superstar quarterback sat down with our own superstar, Tracy Wolfson.
JB, whether it's guiding the Chiefs in 13 seconds to a game-tying field goal or orchestrating a nearly flawless overtime, Patrick Mahomes once again showing why he's one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL and also so unflappable under pressure. Now number 15 trying to take Kansas City back to the Super Bowl and regain that top spot in the NFL.
Kansas City wins it in overtime in one of the great divisional games of all time.
Hey, Patrick, they are calling it the greatest game ever. Now, you've had some time to kind of digest everything. How would you describe what went down on Sunday?
It was definitely pretty awesome. To be in that environment, going against that team, quarterback of Josh's caliber, and find a way to win it in the end. And to be in Arrowhead and get to enjoy with my teammates and the fans that have been with us from the beginning, I'll never forget that.
13 seconds, Patrick. 13 seconds. So what did Andy Reid say to you before that?
He said, when it looks grim, be the Grim Reaper. At the time, I didn't even necessarily take in what he was saying. I was trying to find ways just to win the game. But when you look back on it now, I mean, that definitely was a quote that will live on for ages.
Take us through the pass to Kelsey. It was a little backyard football, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Right before the play, they called timeout. Kelsey just looked at me and said, hey,
they're playing like that seam is open.
I remember getting to the line of scrimmage and looking over there and seeing them and being like, hey, Kels, just do it.
Down the middle. Oh, my goodness.
It worked out well for us.
The kick is good.
So then you go to overtime, and then the pass to Kelsey in the end zone.
I had Kelsey on one-on-one coverage. I just threw him up the ball, and he made a great play, got his feet down, and after that, it was celebration time.
Ball game! Chiefs to the championship game!
Celebration, elation, the place going nuts, but you still found a way to break away and sprint down the field to go find Josh Allen.
It was important to me because I've been in that position before, being in the overtime game and losing. To be able to go show him his respect, I mean, he deserved it after the way that he played. I pretty much told him we're going to do this a lot. This isn't going to be the end of our story of going up against each other. I mean, there's going to be a lot of great battles for us in our career. Hell of a game, great game. Hell of a game.
Andy Reid talked about the hunger getting back to the Super Bowl. He compared it to a piece of chocolate cake. How would you compare that hunger?
Yeah, I'm not a huge chocolate cake fan. I'll eat it, but I'm more of like a cookie cake or, a specialty cake type of guy. But, no, I mean, there's definitely a big hunger. Whenever you win a Super Bowl and then you lose one, that drives you to get back to that game again and to get another chance at it. But we're not looking ahead. The Bengals have already beat us once. We have to give everything we have to beat them and get to that game again. But we have that hunger, we have that drive to do whatever it takes to get there.
Well, Tracy, great interview with Patrick Mahomes. And, we talk about this guy. He's changing how quarterbacks are playing the position now in the NFL. And just a couple examples as he kisses his wife good luck before the game. How about this throw? The Dan Quisenberry submarine pitch to the Kansas City Royals. Goes on. He's been doing this his whole life, though. On the run, drops that arm angle. Man, makes my arm sore to watch it. But the accuracy and the power he throws with is just great. How about this? In the pocket, does a good job of standing in there as the pocket collapse. Buffalo has the perfect defense for this pass, but Tyreek Hill's speed, Patrick Mahomes throwing the football with power and that accuracy once again, gets the touchdown for him. Look, he has it all, Coach. Intangibles, personality, and, of course, great talent.
He's got a great coach. You talk about Andy Reid and what he's done through the course of time. His numbers speak for themselves, second only to Bill Belichick. He's a great judge of coaches. When you look at his coaching tree, he surrounds himself with a bunch of teachers. The one thing I love about him is, as you look at this right here, is that he is a very calm and influence in high stressful situations. I talked to him before the game, right about a couple hours ago, and he said, you know what, we were 3-4. We had to regain our edge. You know what? Andy Reid is a master motivator. His players respond to him.
Yeah, Andy Reid is also a great judge of talent. And one of those talented guys is Tyreek Hill. I know he's nicknamed Cheetah because of his speed, but he also has cat-like reflexes. He's so quick in and out of breaks. And when he catches the ball in stride, it's almost a touchdown every time. And this man right here, the hybrid wide receiver / tight end, he can do it all. If you don't disrupt him at the line of scrimmage, he's going to make a big play.
You know what, guys? Patrick Mahomes hasn't changed since he got here 5 years ago. He's the same guy. He's so even keel. Look at these numbers. They're staggering, and they're all here at Arrowhead Stadium. He's never had to go on the road, and that's where Joe Burrow's calmness and coolness is going to have to come in today if they're going to beat the Kansas City Chiefs.
Right. Even with all the God-given gifts that Patrick Mahomes brings to the table, I love the fact that he wants to perfect the fundamentals. He's improving nicely. Hey, folks, if the Bengals want to make Mahomes uncomfortable, it all starts with 91, the franchise record, 14 sacks on the year for Trey Hendrickson. They'll need him to wreak havoc today.
NFL Network for a few minutes.
You never have to be finished with your finishing touches. With aisles of ways to refresh and restyle for whatever style you're feeling. At prices you're really feeling. Shop the lowest.
Looks like both of them are going to commercials at the same time. We'll hang tight.
No one experiences a true American winter the same way. But those with the confidence and capability in the all-new 2022 Grand Wagoneer will remember the adventure as long as they live.
Make every birthday special with Harry and David Gourmet Gifts.
This is your home. This is your family room / gym. The guest bedroom / music studio. The daybed / dog bed. The living room / yoga shanty / regional office. How did you guys do it? / classroom. And this is the basement / panic room. Maybe what your family needs is a vacation home / vacation home. Find yours on the Vrbo app.
To be honest, I'm just here for the snacks.
I'm just here for the drinks. I'm here for the cash.
Welcome in, everybody. Glad you guys are here. We are rocking and rolling right now. Partying to get it going, man. It's going to be fun. Kansas City. I don't know if it's going to be a replay of the last game when they were down there, but we'll see how these two teams go at each other. Kansas City favored by 7 today. jumped from -1 when it started. I don't know why it jumped so high, but it ticker taped up real quick. So -7, over under 54.5 in this first game. Again, glad you found us here. Let's get up to 100 likes. That's our goal, at 100 likes as quick as we can get there. Before games start, we want to be as close as we can to 100 likes. We got about 18 minutes, 18 or 19 minutes. They're saying they're going to be about a 3:02, 3:03 Eastern time start when they finally get all the preseason stuff going. They got to do pre-game festivities. I don't know if they'll do the national anthem. If they do and they play it here, we will have it for you as well. Ask everybody respectful to that. So welcome in, Ron. Welcome in. A lot of Bengals fans, a lot of Kansas City Chiefs fans, very passionate about both teams. A lot of fans of other teams picking one or another to back. So this is going to be fun stuff. We're going to have a good time here. We're glad you made it. So let's get ready to go back in here. Yeah, let's get it up to 100 likes. Absolutely. Well, good luck to you, Ron. I know there's money on both sides, buddy. Good luck. Good luck, good luck.
The NFL Today on CBS is presented by Ram Trucks, GD Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality, built to serve.
Well, if last week was any indication, Chris Jones may have a chance to get reacquainted with Joe Burrow today. Jones had 2 sacks in the Week 17 matchup, but like last week showed, when the pressure heats up,
Bengals are going back inside the stadium, off the field right now. Howard Blue, welcome in. Nice. Welcome in, Howard Blue. That's a cool Howard Blue, everybody. Jeffrey, welcome in. Hit that subscribe today if you're new. We're going to blow this number off the door today, making some new friends.
Well, all year long, the NFC West was among the toughest divisions in football, so it only makes sense for the two rivals to take it up a notch.
It's going to be a good one
for
later
the
tonight.
conference crown. And out in the city of Los Angeles with the latest on round 3 of Niners-Rams, the outstanding Melanie Collins. Hello, Melanie.
Oh, hello, JV, and thank you. Hi, guys. Let's start with 2 of the more pressing injury updates for this game. Rams left tackle Andrew Whitworth, full participant in practice this week. He is good to go for this game. Niners left tackle Trent Williams, on the other hand, bit more of a question mark. He missed practice all week with that high ankle sprain, and he remains a game-time decision. Now, the crazy stat we've been talking about all week long, 49ers have won 6 straight games over the Rams, and much of that success due to their do-it-all wide receiver, Deebo Samuel, who's just been an absolute matchup nightmare for opposing defenses. In the 2 games against the Rams this season, he has 1 passing touchdown, 1 receiving touchdown, and 2 rushing touchdowns. And guys, he is likely going to feel very much at home today in SoFi Stadium, as they are predicting about 65% of this crowd will be 49ers fans. So hopefully Matthew Stafford and that Rams offense
How do you have a home playoff game and get blown away like that?
All week long. For more on this matchup, let's send it over to Jim Rome.
Thank you, Melanie. Now, you know that rap that it's nearly impossible to beat the same team 3 times in 1 year, right? Not true. It does happen pretty frequently.
You got Kansas City, okay.
As Melanie just mentioned, the Niners have beaten the Rams 6 times in a row. They're looking to make it 7 today, and it could happen. It just better not. As I said here earlier this season, the Rams were going to build a $5 billion stadium, and they were doing it to host and play in the Super Bowl and to win it. Today, everything changes for one reason. Matthew Stafford. No, he's not Patrick Mahomes. He might not even be Joe Burrow, but he's also not Jimmy G. And they did not bring Stafford in just to get to this game. They brought him in to win it, and he will. He has to have it, and it says here he will get it.
These fans are already getting loud in Kansas City. We haven't even started the game.
in Hollywood, JB.
This is crazy.
The Hall of Fame
Thomas Weber, what's up?
On that, so as a matter of fact, time now to deliver our picks with game day delivery, presented by Amazon.
Here comes the pick.
Jim correct?
Well, you know, look, both teams in this game have tremendous pass rushers to go, but I'm taking San Francisco over the Rams 21-20.
I like the way Jimmy Garoppolo is playing. He doesn't turn it over. I like San Francisco 27-20.
You guys out of your mind. Matthew Stafford is going to lead his Rams to a 24-21 victory.
Jim Rome is wrong once again. I'm going to go with the San Francisco 49ers. I'm going to take them 27-24. Love the 49er defense.
So, folks, tell me right here in front of all these Chief Nations fans, if you will,
hey,
let me go to Phil. Will Kansas City return to the Super Bowl?
Patrick Mahomes, Kansas City offense, it's on fire. I'll take Kansas City today 30-21 over Cincinnati.
Patrick Mahomes gets a walk-off touchdown again. I like Kansas City 34-33.
It's going to be a close one. Tyreek Hill and Travis Kelce, they step up big, but KC wins 38-35.
Once again, you guys are wrong. This is going to be a Cincinnati victory. Right at the end with an Evan McPherson three-pointer, 31-30 over.
So as we get closer to kickoff of the AFC Championship, there's no question that the time is now, as Tom Cruise explains.
I'm testing this real quick, guys. There we go.
America's game. A sport that rewards hard work, sacrifice, dedication, and skill. A sport that challenges you to always get better, to never settle for second place. Because America doesn't root for the timid or the scared, or those who back away from the challenge. We root for the bold, the brave, the risk takers who will push to the very limits to succeed.
How does Tom Cruise still look like he's 30?
Life is more fun when it comes with a little action. Today, two teams take the field. Two teams who have personified what it takes to make it to the top. Two teams who have outlasted their opponents, outsmarted the experts, and are prepared to prove once and for all who is the best of the best. The Kansas City Chiefs, a franchise coming off one of the most thrilling wins in playoff history, with expectations as high as the sky and the talent to bring them to a third consecutive Super Bowl. Standing in their way, Cincinnati Bengals. A team that has spent the past year proving their critics wrong. A team who continues to shock the world. They are hungry. They're resilient. And they're determined to make this season their season.
Yes, they
Two
are.
teams coming off heart-pounding wins. Two organizations on the edge of history. Both committed to being the best of the best. The stage is set. It's the Kansas City Chiefs against the Cincinnati Bengals in a dogfight for the AFC Championship. So let's kick the tires and light the fires, because the time is now.
Yes, it is. We're about 11, 12 minutes out. Yeah, right, Dan. Jeffrey, welcome in.
Your heart pumping.
Great to see you here.
The Top Gun himself. A very special thank you to the superstar Tom Cruise. And folks, you can see more exciting.
Bengals getting ready to take the field, everybody.
Top Gun Maverick that'll be coming to theaters on May 27th. But right now, I see my guys. They've been on big stages before. They're all fired up and looking forward to it. It is time now for what everyone has been waiting for here at Arrowhead.
Take a seat, buckle up. It's the AFC Championship.
Yes!
Bengals, Chiefs, coming up next.
Oh, they're going to commercial. We ain't going to commercial. Welcome in, everybody. It's about that time, y'all. You know what it is. It's playoff football. Time to jump around a little bit. Get yourself loose wherever you're at. Grab a beverage. Grab them snacks, whatever you got. Wings, dip, nachos. It don't matter wherever you're at, whatever it is. Grab it up. Get it ready. We're about to fire things up in Arrowhead. Welcome, Jesse, renewing her membership up there. 13 months of your life. Thank you for you, Jesse. Thank you for you. Love you too. Jesse does a lot for us as a captain of our moderating team. Welcome in, everybody. This is the show. If you found us for the first time, we're glad you're here. We try to have a good time here on the channel. Try to do things right. We try to celebrate it a little bit. We're celebrating Football, a whole year, comes down to 3 games. You heard me right. Unfortunately, the NFL season is down to 3 games. The 2 today and the big one. We'll be doing them all. We're glad you're here. Hit that like. Let's get it up over 100 likes. That's my challenge to my moderators in the chat. 100 likes before they kick off. We're at 73. 27 new friends. Share out the stream. Let me jump over here. Make sure that I've done it. Share it out. Make sure anybody you know is coming over here to listen in and hang tight with us as we call the games. Let me go over and highlight Twitter. Hey, Happy's Haunt in the house, everybody. Jeannie shared it out. Thank you, Jeannie. Appreciate you. VP in the house. He shared it out for us. He said, hey, go over and check him out. Ace, what's up, brother? Welcome in. I'm just highlighting a little bit of highlights, making sure I retweet these tweets. That's what you got to do. Mike Elmar, he shared it out for us. Said, hey, Canada, come over and check out the show. We're going to have a good time here today. I am fired up about this one. It is going to be really good, I think, personally. So share it out on your social media, whatever you got. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Telegram, telephone. Tell your mom, call your aunt, call your crazy uncle. Tell them, get over here. We don't care how they get here. We just want you to come in and hang with us. Tony, what's up, Tony Clark? TBE in the house. You're driving around today. Good to see you, TBE. Be safe, my friend. TBE Truck had a good friend in the channel. The Ace is saying the Bengals are going to take it. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting game. Members get those special emojis. You see that Ace is dropping the Bengals helmet. Bengals helmet or Chiefs helmet is available today. Just become a member. Be the lowest end member. It's $1.99. You get those. Buy a free project in the house. They got a brand new channel they're doing. The Round Table. It's incredible. Check it out. They're up over 100 subscribers over there.
So
here we're coming back in.
The AFC. Who will take the conference and head to the Super Bowl next on CBS?
Oh, that only means one thing. We're jumping back out to another commercial. It's about the bells are about to ring. Mondo, what's up, Mo? Good to see you, buddy. The bells are about to ring, everybody. You can hear it. You can feel it. It's about to happen. We're about to get this party going. Number 2, Kansas City. Hosting number 4, Cincinnati for the AFC Championship game. Let's go back into the stadium and see what's going on. Come on, Joe. Come up there. There we go.
You're never going to have like a letdown, right? It's the AFC Championship game, but that was so emotional. You said it.
Tim Nance and Romo on the call, everybody. Gene Fitzmatrick. Partner channel coming in.
Week 17. I know
Tony Van Hasen with the Chiefs. What's up?
But the Bengals are for real, and they've got a lot of talent.
Patrick Mahomes back in this position once again.
At
back
in the position.
His 9th home playoff game.
Well, he's just rare. He's the standard now, right? I mean, as maybe Brady's done, maybe he's not. Rodgers is a little older. He's right there, obviously, but Mahomes is the guy. You've got to go through him. We just know that. To go to the Super Bowl today, you have an opportunity right in front of you, Burrow. But this guy's good. He's got some talent around him.
These
85 likes, 15 to get to 100. Let's do it.
And the Bengals
before they kick
the last-second field goal. They were contained that day.
Yeah, and that's how they got to go into this one. You got to make sure Tyreek Hill, no big plays. Kelsey situation.
What's up, Ryan? Welcome in, buddy.
Third down you to death, and all of a sudden get you in the red zone.
Dreamers Deborah, the beautiful Dreamer Deborah in house with us, everybody.
He had a 400-yard game against the Chiefs that day.
Yeah,
Joe Burrow
exactly
up
he's going to need to do that again. I mean, Burrow played exceptional, and I think the only way to come into Arrowhead and win, he's going to have to repeat that performance. It's almost impossible to do, but this guy's playing at an incredibly high level right now. What a transformative pick as the number 1 guy. He changed the organization, Jim.
And he's got Jamar Chase, the first-round pick this past season. His running mate down in
is facing a good Cincinnati team. They know it.
That game against the Chiefs.
They've already faced them once this year.
It was crazy. And those two, they showed you in
Mind
college.
you, they didn't have their whole team when they did.
They're just uniquely talented, and they both have special qualities, and it matches up. They know what each other are doing. This is going to be the key right here. Jamar Chase. Do they take him out? Or is he one-on-one and win this game? It's going to be an awesome one to see. I'm excited to do this with you, big guy.
I can't wait, my friend. Can't wait, pal.
Romo calls a good game, so that should be fun.
And now, let's go to public address announcer Nate
James Andrews. Gonzo, welcome in. Let's be respectful during the
And now, to honor America,
anthem,
please rise and remove your hats for today's national anthem. Performed by Grammy Award-winning, multi-platinum singer-songwriter, actress, author, and owner of Written Entertainment, Ashanti.
What's surrounding me at the twilight, whose was bright star through the perilous fight, for the ramparts we watch, words against history. And the rock is reckoning, bursting in air, gave through the night that our flag still there. Oh, sailors that stars held, and
Wow. Let me tell you something, everybody. That's an incredible thing. Welcome in, Brightman Ryan. That's an incredible thing of the spirit of our country. The sound system was not working accurately, and what I heard was the entire stadium singing the national anthem. I got goosebumps in here. Today's show is brought to you by Kiko of Carlo and Kiko's Adventures. He is a hometown fan of the Kansas City Chiefs. And can welcome him in. Oh, there he is. Speak of the devil, welcome in. Carlo and Kiko. Today's show brought to you in part and in full by Carlo and Kiko. Jeffrey Hancock's in here with us. Stephen McNutton here. Roscoe's been here with us for a while. Appreciate y'all being here. 92 of you in here already. We are on that final run. The bells are about to toll, everybody. The bells are about to toll. Time is about to run out. The Taker's about to come in. The Undertaker's about to sniff out somebody's Super Bowl dreams today. One of these teams will be going home. One of them will be going to Los Angeles to face the NFC champions coming up here. Keystone 76, welcome in. We're a couple minutes out there on that final commercial run. Where are we on likes? We are 6 likes away. We need 6. 6. Get us over 100 before we kick off. If you're brand new just coming in, hit that like for us. Help us out. It would mean a lot. Trying to get up over the number. We're always chasing a number. Always chasing a number. We got 9824 on subscribers. Jesse, where do we want to get to today? 9850 maybe? I don't know. I can't read that, Carla. I cannot read anything about any words. I'm sorry. I can't read that Spanish that you're putting in the chat. Thank you, Dreamer Deborah. We appreciate you being here. Frozen Mama 777. Rebecca's in the house. Welcome in. I had the chance to meet Deborah down when I was in Florida. That was a great day. I loved it. We're getting it rolling. Dave Rose in the house, everybody. Here we go.
Kick the Bengals into the AFC Championship.
Here we go. Here we go.
Cincinnati wins. They are going to the AFC Championship game. Down the middle. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be 49 yards. I'm so nervous. The kick is good. We're going to overtime. To the end zone for the win. Ball game. Chiefs to the championship game.
Welcome back to the AFC Championship.
Holy
game.
cow, guys.
Into it. TurboTax Live. We've got
Wow,
James Territor up in the booth with us. Jake Feely down on the side.
I'm blown away.
Washburn, and of
Chris,
course,
Gonzo,
Tracy Wolf.
Ed,
Tracy, it's all
thank
yours
you.
before kickoff.
You didn't have to do that. I'm blown away. Much love. Thank you. Please, everybody, thank the Round Table Late Show. It's a great show.
266 year.
Hey, Crystal.
3 touchdowns.
Guys, I'm touched.
Defensive coordinator Steve
Truly
Spagnuolo
touched.
to change things up this time.
That was the
around.
last
He told
thing
you
I
the three
expected when I
keys.
started today.
Limit the explosive plays, win those contested balls, and not only pressure Burrow, but finish him off. Now, fortunately, they will get their
Roundtable Late Show,
Tyrann
$50.
Mathieu
Let's
back
play
today.
some
He has
football.
cleared concussion
All right, looks like
and he will be
Cincinnati
out there, Jim.
is going to get the ball first.
Thank you, Trace. Will be out there to begin because the Chiefs
Screen will change in
win the
just
toss
a
and
minute.
elect to defer. So here we go. The Bengals
Cincinnati
trying to
getting
go
the
to a
ball
third Super
first.
Bowl in franchise history. First time since 1988 season, while the Chiefs are going for a third consecutive year to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Butker gets it underway with a deep kick.
It's going to be a touchback.
He just watches it go over his head. Evan Washburn, quick word from you before the first snap.
Well, Joe Burrow takes the field to a welcome here from this Arrowhead Stadium, and he made it clear all week that while he acknowledges the challenge of this venue, it will not be concerning in terms of crowd noise. But Zach Taylor is concerned with the guys in front of him. They struggled last week against Nashville. 3 pre-snap penalties. They worked on it all week. Non-verbal communication and silent count will be
Make
key.
sure I got everything where I want it.
Oh, man, is it ever. So, Burrow, first snap, comes from under center with 2 tight ends, Usama and Sample. Chase goes in motion.
Handoff up the middle. Solid gain, probably 2. Solid gain of 2.
Rushing the football was Mixon. He's got a gain of 3. So Joe Burrow.
Nice. We hit 102 before the
tired
kick.
of that underdog narrative. Says we're a good team.
Works for
Got
me.
good players, good coaches, and we are coming for it all.
He's exactly right. I think they've obviously gotten rid of that. They're here for a reason. The biggest thing right now is nerves. Handing the ball up in the first play, it's a great thing for him. Barely can probably swallow right now. He's sitting there going, oh, just get some water. I need to catch my breath and just make it easy on him these first couple.
Handoff. Fakes it. Going to throw outside of Chase out to the 30.
Hitchens at the 30.
Short
It'll
gain.
be a 3rd and 5 for the Bengals, who have scored this postseason. On the
That was
first drive
extremely
of
nice.
half.
Nice to the
Both halves
Roundtable Late
against
Show,
The
guys.
Raiders both halves
Incredibly nice.
against the Titans. As you see their offensive line, they got battered and bruised last week as their quarterback was sacked 9 times. It's another big
Third down. Third down.
Chase is a rookie, makes all pro.
Can hear the noise in the
Beeline is
background.
the running back.
3rd and 5. 13. 50 on the clock.
Here's Chase
Shotgun
all the way at the top
formation.
of your screen. If he's one-on-one,
Tight
he's
end
gonna
in
get the
motion.
ball. He looks at him over and over. They're going to have to get a safety
Snap.
over
Gonna
there.
throw.
Look
Pressure
inside the
coming.
field.
Underneath. Incomplete. Knocked away at the last second.
It's knocked away by Willie Gay.
Willie Gay on the play.
With Uzama.
That's going to give the ball to
Bengals are
Kansas
3
City.
and out.
Yes, check out the Roundtable Late Show right there on that link. Thank you, Jonathan.
Outside, but that's
Appreciate you doing that.
huge. Perfect technique. Put that hand
Those guys
out
do
there,
an
you see
incredible
his eyes
job.
go up, and it's a good
I
start
love
for
their
this
Monday
Kansas
night
City
show. I
defense.
listen
Last
to it
time these
every
guys
week.
played, week 17 though. Kansas
What's
City
up,
got
B&P? Welcome
14-0,
in.
so
Hit that subscribe for me if you're new today, anybody. Help us out.
They had a 14-point lead at 3 different
There's the
times
kick.
in that
It's
game
off.
to Kansas City, and the Bengals came back to beat them. 34.
Going to be a fair catch. Going to let it drop. It's going to get a Kansas City roll all the way down to the 15-yard line. Wow.
So that's a
15-yard line.
punt.
That's a
and
huge
Patrick
punt.
Mahomes and company start at the 15. This is what he's done in these AFC Championship game appearances. The only loss was the first one when they lost in overtime to the Patriots. That was another wild one, 37-31, 3 years back. But he's never thrown an interception in an AFC Championship game. 9 touchdowns, no picks. The brilliant numbers, just hard to imagine over and over again.
From a brilliant player who's playing right now at a high
Fakes the handoff. Nope. Going to give it to him. Handoff up the middle. McKinnon.
Gets the handle, and he burst up ahead for a quick 8.
Quick
It's
8.
been
Nice, solid
an
run
emerging
on
story
that.
for them during the postseason. And this offensive line for Kansas
Right
City,
now,
they
somewhere,
have fixed this
Kiko,
in the
Carlo
offseason
and
after
Kiko
last
is
year's
sitting
Super Bowl,
somewhere
and they've come together.
in a quiet
really
room
impressive.
going,
He does a great job in the organization because what the general manager
what
Brett
he's doing.
Veach and Andy Reid did.
I just
was
got
they
the
more
text
physical
message.
up
He
front.
sent me a
Everyone knows
video,
about
so
Tampa
that's
Bay
what
in
I'm
the
doing.
Super Bowl. But right now, Patrick Mahomes is actually not pushing down the ball down the field. It's the least amount of
Mahomes
pressure
changing the play at the line.
because they can run
Second
the
and
ball.
3,
so
going
he
to
just takes
throw.
what the defense
Got
gives him and
time.
throws it
Underneath McKinnon on the outside. First down. Chiefs with the first down
Able to take
of
it
the game.
up close to the 40-yard line.
If you had that bet in Vegas, you're a winner.
Patrick Mahomes adjustment. He's going to go through each guy. Look to the right, Kelsey.
Look down the read. Checks down to the final out.
And when he was younger, he would start to create.
McKinnon can fly. Mental music
right now,
product.
They're almost undefendable because his ability to get through these progressions. I mean, it's like, how do you stop this team? It's going to be really difficult for this Cincinnati defense.
There you see McKinnon's production already well ahead
First
of his
and
regular
10.
season total.
Changing the play at the line. Chelsea in motion. Pressman, what's up?
14.
Underneath complete. Scott Hill. Gain of about 8.
And he's up ahead for another 7.
Second down. 7 to 8 he got. Low Pressman in the house, everybody. If you want the special emojis that we have tonight, which is the referee emojis, the helmet emoji for Kansas City, the helmet emoji for the Bengals, hit that membership link. You can get it too. You can have them right now in your pocket in the chat. 2nd and 2. Everybody in green gets those memberships. Handoff up the middle, gain of 1. Third down. Third down.
Their improvement.
I don't know, Willie Jackson. We'll see. We'll see who's going to win the game.
Play, condensing the front.
Don't know.
Getting more big people right down around that center.
Whoever plays better, I guess, is the best answer today.
Rush. It's a 5th defender. Pratt off the edge, and that allows guys to get in there. And that's what you have to do. You got to get them into 3rd down. You're not going to stop this team, but you can get off the field in situational football.
It's a 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1. Just shy of midfield. Handoff up the middle. Where are they going to mark it? They're going to give it to him. It's right at the line.
See the spot.
Oh, the spot's bad. The spot is horrible.
4th and 1. Is this the first
They're
one?
saying he's short.
I actually thought the spot is
that's
just
a bad
little
spot.
bit off, but they're going to have him short. They're going to have him
They're
short.
marking him short. What's up, Gary? Welcome in.
Like, wow, we just broke one record. Burton didn't get a first down on 3rd and 1.
Wow, what are they going to do? Challenge or go or punt? Let's see. They're just shy of midfield. I think it's a bad spot.
It looked like he got there easily, didn't he?
It looked like he easily had it. If they're marking him short.
I think Reed's challenging. I think he's thinking about it, and he has. He's challenged.
Challenge coming.
The red flag.
Oh, the red flag just got dropped. Challenge Kansas City. Coach's challenge. They should easily win this. Should.
So it's a Kansas City challenge. And there seems to be...
They should win it.
Some confusion here. Was there a timeout called first?
Challenging the ruling on the field of the runner short of the line of game. Timeout.
Timeout there. Welcome in, Kyle. If you're brand new today, hit that subscribe.
They might have already been hit with a timeout in addition to
There you go. You're here
to challenge the spot here.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Welcome in. My name's Pete. This is the show. If you're finding us for the first time, I do this channel with my son Preston, who just popped into the room. Is that your new bag for baseball? That's pretty cool looking.
It's small.
Yeah, it's okay. It's cool looking, though. If you don't use it for that, you use it for something, right? So, producer Preston, say hello to everybody here. Jump in here real quick. Say hello to everybody. We'll pull up the big screen. There's producer Preston. He just got done practice with travel baseball today, so he's coming in to check it out. You want to show everybody a new bag? His team gave him their bags today, so he got his new team bag with his number on it. So he's pretty pumped up about that. Practice went well.
Yeah.
Tyler went well with pitching coach. Okay, good. All right, well, we're doing it here today. Welcome in. That's my son. I do this channel with him. We're proud to do it. Proud to bring you sports and Disney. Today it happens to be NFL football. We are going to do Olympic hockey starting the end of the week. Olympic hockey on our channel. Can't wait to call that. He'll see everybody in the chat saying hi to him. Thank you for doing that. Hit that subscribe if you're new. We're working. Our goal is to get to 9850 today of legitimate people that are in here that like the channel, that want to stay with us. We're on our path to 10,000 subscribers. Welcome in Casey's Corner of the World. That's an executive producer for us. Appreciate Casey. Casey, I got to call you this week at some point, too. I got an idea I want to ask you about. I'll do that probably tomorrow, Monday. Give you a call. So welcome in. Guys, hope you're having a good time. We're in the middle of a challenge. They're showing commercials right now. As soon as they come back in, there's a guy with a leather mask on and a Minions thing. That looks scary. So we hope you're having a good time. We got 110 likes already. Let's shoot for 200 likes. 200 likes on the board. And hopefully we'll get a share out from YouTube at some point. Get 200-300 people in here watching with us and blow the doors off this puppy. That would be a cool thing. Wait for them to come back. It's another Subway commercial. Another Subway commercial. I feel like I'm watching, Subway, and more Subway. Guar, I can't speak whatever that is. Jesse, can you translate that, please, for me? Could you help me out? Unfortunately, I don't speak what he's throwing out there. I wish I could, but I don't. So I have to ask him to translate over to English, please. Please translate to English. If you're in, translate to English. I don't know if we need to put a thank you, Jesse. Thank you, crew.
So Kansas City has won the challenge. They reversed the field on the call. Gene Steratore sort out that with
reverse the challenge one.
Yeah, Jim, two pieces to it. Andy Reid.
One of the moderators, please ask them to translate to English.
So by rule, he has been charged a timeout because that preceded his challenge. Yes,
Cherie,
his challenge
welcome
is successful.
In. Nice job with that
like
recognition you did yesterday, Cherie. Great job. Antonio, what's up? Under center, 1st and 10, handoff McKinnon, up the middle, solid gain of about 5, maybe 6, maybe 7. Wow,
for 8 or 9.
Fighting straightening. He's rooting for the Bengals. Welcome in, my friend from South Korea, China, somewhere over there, right? Please just, Jesse, leave a note if you can to translate over.
The rest of the day, if they don't get the next one,
had they lost that one, you got to win 2, obviously, to get the 3rd, and they've won the first challenge. So it's a 2nd and 1.
Shotgun going to throw. Complete. First down, Kelsey. Down to the 35.
Another first down.
Monica, hello. Welcome in, dear.
You see the ball control offense. This is what makes them more dangerous, in my opinion. Every throw has been 5 yards, maybe. Get through the progression, throw it out to the flat. But this is where teams...
Thank you, Jesse.
To play them this whole year, right? Soft, deeper safeties. And Mahomes is adjusted. And then what happens? They start to get antsy and they start coming downhill. And then Mahomes takes them over the top. And all of a sudden,
200 likes today. Let's do it, everybody. 200 likes on the board. Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming. Going to get hit, takes off. He's got a first down, a little bit more. Down to the 20. 21-yard line. First down, Kansas City. Somewhere... Somehow, Kiko's jumping up and down.
I got a little report here and want to know one of the big points of emphasis in this game for the Bengals.
That's awesome, Cherie. Nice job. Bobby Kelly, hello. Great to see you guys.
Not quite exactly what you wanted.
Cincinnati's defense has got to contain and pressure. Pressure and contain Mahomes if they want to stay in this one.
But you got to make them kick field goals. That was the Bengals plan coming in, right? You're not going to be able to shut this offense down. No one does.
Handoff, off tackle, 1st and 10, got a run.
And again, look at McKinnon.
Solid run down to the 16. McKinnon
great effort
is
on this
kicking it today.
And he's got another good gain.
Chase Jeter, welcome in.
It's been like 6, 7, 8 yards.
Keep hitting that subscribe, y'all. We're growing
the
the
offensive
community.
line and D-line was going to make the difference in this game.
Hit the subscribe and hit the like.
And if the Chiefs are able to do this and come out and run the football, it's going to be a long
I don't
day
know,
for the
Tony.
Bengals because it keeps their offense on the
My
side.
answer, you're not going to like it. My answer is whoever plays better in these 2 games will be it. They're all quality.
It's going to be a slow death if this continues.
All
in
quality.
the red zone, 2nd and 4. Chiefs in the postseason.
Shotgun formation, 2nd down, 4 to go.
7 touchdowns.
Throws it underneath Hill. First down, Kansas City at the 10. The challenge with it is, while Cincinnati beat them a couple weeks ago, they didn't face a full Kansas City team. They sat a bunch of people. So it's a different game today. It's not the same game.
Watch. This is who's guarding Tyreek Hill out here on the right. That's too much right there. That's like 8 yards off, and you have safety help. Yes, you had the sideline there, but that's about 2 seconds away from just going for a touchdown.
From the 10-yard line, 1st and goal. 1st and goal.
And you got to have a guy over here helping.
It's a first and goal.
Shotgun, going to fake it, going to throw. Looking underneath, dancing around, running around, throwing, end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City! Wow! Tyreek Hill, touchdown, Kansas City. Hey, Disney Circus Girl, welcome in.
He's the most targeted. Watch up top. Tyreek Hill's going to give the wiggle. The ball doesn't come right there, but he does such a great job of continuing. In this game, you've got two
Stephen Ashby, what's up?
Look at that throw, Jim. Wow.
Welcome in.
1 foot, 2 foot. You got two of the best
James
receivers.
West, welcome into the family,
run
buddy.
Routes and then run after catch. They're so fast and explosive. You see their commitment to continuing to run the route, even after they don't get the ball right away. They get a lot of yards.
Here comes the kick.
Butker out for the extra point. Hill in his career.
Up and good. 7-0. Kansas City. Jeff C. Our good friend Jeff C. is in. Welcome, everybody. If you're brand new to me, my name is Pete. This channel that we do, we have several levels of format for your viewing pleasure. We are a sports channel and a Disney channel. On the Disney channel, we do Disney interviews. We have Disney content, over 200 4K videos on this channel for Disney alone. If you like Disney, you found a honey hole of a place to come to, because I will introduce you to dozens upon dozens upon dozens of incredible Disney content creators via this channel. If you're a sports person, you know what? You're doing well here as well. We do NFL football. We do college football. We had a great college season. We do Major League Baseball. We crushed it last year. Looking forward to them figuring it out and us doing that this year. We do the Olympics and NHL hockey, both. Olympic hockey starts here this week on Friday, Thursday or Friday. It starts, Olympic hockey on this channel. I'm glad you found us. Hit that subscribe. Join our community we're building. We treat everybody with respect. What's up, Movie Mania Nick? There's our good friend Nick. We treat everybody with respect. We welcome all fans to this channel. We are family friendly. We keep it that way. And just so you're forewarned, so nobody's caught off guard, I am a disabled creator. If you see me do this or something or scream or yay, I don't have a left hand. I don't have either leg. That's life. God decided in a medical tragedy that it was my time to have those parts of my bodies go home, and they did. But the rest of me is still here, talking football with you good people, cheering on Carlo and Kiko's Adventures. I joke with them, but they are a great channel coming to you from California with content with Disney. They are huge. I mean, monstrous Kansas City fans. I mean, like, it just, their blood is red because of Kansas City. That, you know, if they had a choice, that's what it would be. It's a good thing. But check out their channel. They're fantastic creators. Two people I love to death. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time today. More content and all to consume as we go out the game. Don't forget, we will do the late game as well. This game will take you right to there. I have the link set up to transition you right to the late game as soon as we're done. And I'll remind people that as we get back to the end. 7-0 right now. Kansas City with the lead. Possession is going back over to the Bengals. Back over to the Bengals. Let's see what the boys in orange and black can do with. We'll see. Carla, is Kiko happy about the hiring of your head coach and GM? I'm curious. That's a good thing for the Raiders. Really good thing.
Drive touchdown pass. It was an 84-yard.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you.
No play longer than 15 yards. To your point, what they've done with this offense.
And we are 4 subscribers away from 9830. 4 subscribers away.
You could always get them with their impatience.
Jojo Lola, welcome in.
And it's really difficult to win.
Touchback.
Another touchback. Chance to tell you that Justin Herbert, Kyler Murray, Justin Jefferson, just a few of the NFL All-Stars going to be in Las Vegas at the 2022 Pro Bowl presented by Verizon, Sunday, February 6th, 3 p.m.
Yeah, Brady's done.
Buy your tickets today at Pro Bowl.
Brady's done.
Or watch the excitement on
What's
ABC,
up, OJ
ESPN,
Campbell? Welcome in.
and ESPN Deportes.
Brady's done. Roethlisberger's done. It's going to be a new NFL next year. All right, Burrow under center. Single back set behind him. 1st and 10 from the 25.
Under center, and again,
Handoff, off tackle at the middle. Short gain. Gain of about 3.
And pretty much like it was to open the game, it's a 3-yard carry. As we set Steve Spagnuolo's defense, Spag's defense, well, some of the things they've done this year, the way they turned it around midseason, Chris Jones playing inside, the boost they got from picking up Melvin Ingram in a trade from Pittsburgh in November. Spags put it together. He's got a second look at this team.
2nd down and 7. 2nd and 7.
Dangerous a lot of times in that situation.
Making a lot of noise at that stadium. A ton of noise.
He doesn't play in the division, so he doesn't see him a ton. You're going to have a lot different looks. You're going to have
wide receiver in motion. Bad snap. He picks it up. Going to run. Throws on a run complete. He's got Mixon out to the 30.
2-yard completion. And again,
2 yards. Going to be
is
3rd and 5.
Like the first drive, a 3-yard
3rd
play, then
and
a 2-yard
5.
play, and they'll have another 3rd and 5 coming up.
Right there, They got off to a really bad start this year, then they started playing great football. Not as great in the last few games, but you got to remember, Josh Allen.
Kansas City fans picking up the sound.
Dynamic offense.
Raising their voices up.
Today, they
can hear it getting louder.
Jamar Chase can't beat us. He almost beat them single-handedly in the last game. Last week, they took out Diggs against the Bills. Someone has to step up. That guy was who last week, Jim? Gabriel. Who's going to do that today for the Bengals? They need
Third and 5. Third and 5. Burrow's going to run for it. He's got the first down or more. Got to slide at the 39. They're going to mark it at the 38. Space Mountain Dave hitting up the emojis today. You can have those emojis too. If you click the link, click the link, become a member, you get them.
Burrow versus the blitz.
Show your support for your team by getting the helmet emojis today.
147 yards, and then he also runs Chris Jones. One of the keys to this game. Internal pressure. The crazy thing is Burrow's doing this with a below-average offensive line. They work hard.
You're split rooting for Kansas City and the Rams. I got you. I just read that.
He's doing it under extreme pressure.
Under center, hands it off, up tackle. Short game, maybe one. They're not getting a lot of yards on first down.
For Mixon. Here you go. The different seasons it seemed to be on this side of the ball for Kansas City. Again, they started out with that horrid start as a team overall, 3-4. They got Ingram, things changed. Now you look at the last 4 games, the numbers are going to be up because of that first game against Cincinnati. And again, as you said, the numbers by Buffalo last week. And that wild 42-36 shootout.
Third down.
Keep watching, Chase.
Correction, second and 9. Second and 9.
He's in the slot here. I bet you Matthew comes over and helps out right there.
Going to throw, pressure coming. Got time underneath, fix it again. Up the middle, solid game. Going to be third and about 1.5.
After a pickup of 7.
Third and about 1.5.
This is a great job. So we're going to show you this. A lot of these coverages over here where Chase is, you got to go ahead and let him double team him. So you're going to go to the other side of the field. You're going to see a lot of people open.
He had his tight end wide open down the middle if he'd have been looking. Nobody was guarding him.
Not trying to see what they're doing. Just accept they're going to double him early. Go other places. Then you'll find your chances to hit him.
They need 2 for a first.
Shotgun, got a snap, throws, complete. First down, Kansas City.
Just a half a yard.
Lets them have it. Wow, I can't believe that.
Boyd, Snead was on the coverage.
They played soft on him, Kansas
And again,
City.
you can tell
First
that
down,
Burrow was not going to have any time.
First down, Bengals.
Thank
Thank you, Space Mountain Dave. Here's for all you new Thanks for doing Sporty. Sporty Screens in the visit. Thank you, Space Mountain Dave.
Right in the backfield.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Didn't even get blocked.
Means a lot.
But Burrow does a great job in the seat. 95 up top, just swim moves. Benedict right there.
First down,
Bengals.
Bengals.
First down,
Just shy of midfield.
The longest play, the 8-yard scramble.
3 minutes and counting on the clock.
Play action.
Play action, gonna throw. Incomplete. Almost intercepted on a tip drill.
Pass was intended for
Woo!
who was shaken up.
Looking at the tight end, he had 18 people around him, and he's shaking up on the play.
Moment right here.
Oh, he's having trouble walking off. He is hopping off on one leg. That is not good.
Right in that zone.
That is a big player for Cincinnati.
He just almost didn't jump.
Oh, he got it bent back bad on the replay. Ah! Oh!
For those who don't know, Uzama, he's big, athletic.
Oh, my Lord.
2 games in the playoffs.
He's in pain on the sidelines.
7.
That's a huge loss if they lose him for the game.
In the postseason, Drew Sample comes in for him.
He's a really good player, and he's going to even get better and better. His ceiling's high. Are they going to pressure Sorensen?
Shotgun formation.
If you do, they're really good against the blitz.
Second and 10, pressure coming. Complete across the middle.
Again, and he's wrestled down quickly.
It's Boyd, gain of 7, second down.
Back from the concussion suffered on the opening drive last week. And boy, was his presence missed last week. Matthew.
Absolutely.
You're exactly right. It's going to be huge because all the double teaming, everything you got going into this game. Last week you saw all of the
Big Matt hitting up the members' emojis. I see you, buddy.
He's back there.
Show your love, members. Hit up your emojis.
And his instincts and talent. He's going to be a big focal point.
Third down at 5.
Third down at about 4.5, actually. About 4.5 to go. Snap, pressure coming. Burrow gets it off complete. First down to the 38, 37-yard line.
Who takes him down, but again,
It's Boyd again on the catch. Boyd looks to be the hot target right
Gain
now.
of 9.
Yeah, just a simple go up and out.
Gain of 9 on the play.
Good throw timing. Watch this right here. Chase is on this side. We're going to keep hammering, but this is an unbelievable job by Burrow. Those two on the backside.
Let's get up to 200 likes. We got 180 in here and 126 likes. We got at least 50 likes in here. Help us out.
A veteran. Go somewhere else.
Under center, first and 10 at the 37.
From the Chiefs, 37.
Chiefs showing pressure, going to hand it off. Mixon, gain of 8, gain of 10, 12, 15 down the sideline. Out of bounds at the 15. Wow, out of bounds at the 15.
Running behind.
Great run by Mixon.
And the Bengals break their biggest play of this first quarter, 23 yards.
Yeah.
Woo!
Good
What
job
a
by
play.
the offensive line, the right side.
Hot dogs and hamburgers. New subscriber, let's go. Welcome
Did
in.
not do a good job in pass protection on Jones,
Thank you
but he
for
does a
subscribing.
wonderful job there, creating a big
We're
hole.
grateful.
Does the rest.
Ball spotted at the 14.
This is a big drive.
It is.
I
And
mean,
you're answering on third down.
You know Kansas City, I mean, you don't want to get behind early. Last time they had to come back and have everything go their
Shotgun
way.
format. Chase
And
on the move
yes.
from the backfield.
First down.
Gonna fake it to him,
Chase,
looking around.
look down the
Burrow's
middle.
got nowhere to go. Throws it down the field. Incomplete. Look to the corner, it wasn't there.
So they had something set up that they thought might be open.
They had some kind
Right
of play,
around the
but it
goal
wasn't
line, but
working.
the Chiefs.
Yeah, we got
had it well
180
covered.
people in here,
Watch this. It's going to
131
be a
likes.
fake screen.
We got
to the left,
50
then a fake
people that can
screen
hit a
here,
like.
but at the end, they're going to
It's
try
free.
and come right back to
Free
the
to
tight
like,
end.
free to subscribe.
Fake over there. But guess
And I say that because it drives me nuts when I look at a video like last week on the playoff games. 70% of the people watching were not subscribed. Help us out. Join the family. We'd love you to come back.
and all of a sudden the next guy comes in, he never practiced it, and all of a sudden he's
all right.
And 10.
Carlo and Kiko joining membership of the channel. Everybody give some love to Carlo and Kiko.
End zone.
End zone. Oh, incomplete. He had it. Higgins had it. He dropped it.
Fenton stuck a hand in there. And
Wow, everybody welcome in
Fenton's
Carlo
been out
and
the last couple
Kiko
of games with a
to the
back,
channel.
and he returns and makes a play.
Wow, what a drop. Unbelievable. We'll welcome in Carlo and Kiko the right way.
Thanks for spreading the pixie dust, pal.
Welcome to the clubhouse.
Welcome to the clubhouse, Carlo and Kiko.
This is a big part of what happened in game one. The contested balls went Cincinnati's way. When they threw the ball down the field in these one-on-one situations, Cincinnati came down with all of them, it felt like. KC, big point of emphasis, don't allow that.
Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming. Go down the right sideline. Chase. Incomplete. Did he get a flag?
Incomplete.
No
That's the
flag.
type of play you're talking about. They were
No
pulling
flag.
those
We're looking
in
at a field goal
in that
opportunity.
first matchup, January 2nd. Ward on the coverage.
You're exactly right. These were the plays that went their way. And you can see a lot of contact there. Did he pass interfere? Did he not? That's for debate. I think if you're a Bengal fan, you say yes. Chiefs, you say no. But well done by the Chiefs to hold them to a field goal, but still a pretty good drive for the Bengals.
Hey, Ellis, welcome in,
32
buddy.
yards coming up for Evan.
Field goal attempt here. Would have been VP's
These playoffs, the
block.
rookie from Florida.
If he hits this,
Again, just 32 yards. Huber
up
on the
and
hold,
good,
and the
7-3.
Bengals are able to put points on the
7-3. 36 seconds left. It looks like Lolo 03213. I'm not sure exactly who that is, but they're going to win the first block. Blocks are going to pay out like $450 some dollars or something like that. 400 and some odd dollars on each of the blocks for the AFC game. Lolo 03213. 36 seconds left. They have 7-3. So whoever that person is, I'll know tomorrow when I go back through and find them. They're going to win the first block of the AFC Championship game. We do have blocks available for the Super Bowl still. If you're interested, send me an email or a direct message, either way, and I'll get you the information. We have about 30 blocks left of our second Super Bowl pool. We already filled one up. We're paying another one, $25 a block, pays out $500 a quarter if it sells out in full. So we'll see how we do, but if you're interested, let us know. That's where the first payout goes. Let me take a quick moment and say thank you to a couple people real quick, and we will be right back here in just a moment.
Just a little bit of pixie dust.
Just a little bit of pixie dust is all you need when working with Christina Whitman, realtor of choice for the Disney Chaotic Clubhouse. From making magic as a cast member to spreading magic as a top realtor for Century 21, she'll help you put that gold Century 21 sold sign on your property for sure. Central Florida's finest, Christina Whitman, 407-789-5334. Tell her that Pete McDevitt sent you.
Hello, this is Josh.
And I am Amy, and we are from Central Florida Novelty and Gifts. We are a family-owned small shop. We are an authorized Loungefly retailer.
Please check out our website as we carry Loungefly, Funko Pops, Tervis, Danielle Nicole, and Fig Pins. We take pride in providing great customer service as our customers are our #1 priority. You can follow us on Instagram and Facebook for up-to-date product information and new releases.
Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it. I am really excited about Inside the Huddle starting back up. That's our Thursday night show. If you like watching the NFL Network and like ESPN for news shows on the NFL, that's what we do. News, rumors, the draft, all of it. Thursday nights, 8 o'clock is going to be your start time. KDY, welcome in. They just took the Bengals tight end over. Angela, welcome in. They just took the Bengals tight end to the locker room.
Ate it all on his leg, one leg.
That stinks.
That's just such a big one right there.
That's a big loss. KDY, don't be shy. Katie's in the house.
He just has a lot.
Touchback.
Future is so bright for him.
Possession going over Kansas City.
There, but let's go back to the last drive, Jim. Patience was the key, we said. No one was
Dave
more patient
Chappelle,
than
welcome
Patrick
in, buddy.
Mahomes. You saw right there. Look right. The second key, keep him in the pocket. Cincinnati, keep him in the pocket. When he gets out of the pocket, especially when he rolls right, you might as well book it a touchdown. Because you have the fastest guy on the other side of the field coming across. The two keys, keep him in the pocket, disrupt that timing, not able to do that.
Completed his last 9 throws last Sunday, first 5 today. So 14 completions.
Shotgun, got to throw. Going down the field, got him in. Caught! Big play! Woo! Wow, that's a huge play.
Nicole Hartman all the way to the 30-yard line.
All the way to the 30 of the Bengals on one play.
Well, watch.
Austin, welcome in.
Right inside here and go up. You're going to see that guy there. Watch him go wiggle out and then up.
Whoa, what a throw.
What an unbelievable job of setting this play up on the first drive. We talk about the vignettes of setting things up. Well, Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy did a great job. They got out of shell defense.
That's the end of the first quarter with Kansas City in front, 7-3.
End of the first quarter. We'll stay here and talk with you at this one here. Pete, who do you think for the win? 49ers game. Honestly, Nikki, my answer is the same way it's always been. Whoever plays better today. When you get down to these final 2 games, all 4 teams are excellent. All 4 teams could win. It's all about who plays better today. Whose line works better, whose offense works better. That's just an honest answer to you. You know, I can't BS it in any way, shape, or form. So Q1 goes to Lolo. I guess I'll have to write these down so I don't mess it up because I don't want to screw it up. And let's see, I'll just send myself an email so that I can remember Q1 KC. Whoops. Q1 of KC. Q1 KC. I'm sorry, I'm just doing this real quick. Lolo 032103. That's our winner for Q1 on the quarter, so that way I've got it set in, got it set. Sam will be welcome in. Sam will be great to hear. Again, my name's Pete. This is the show. I am a triple amputee creator. Yes, don't have a hand, lost my legs. I don't tell you out of sympathy. I tell you out of the fact that somebody chewed me out one time, sent me a nasty email because I scared their kid because I didn't have a hand and I went to my face. So it is what it is. We do sports on this channel. We do Disney on the channel. We proudly have over 200 4K videos courtesy of Casey Corner of the World. We appreciate him. And we're proud to do Disney content. We're proud to bring you sports NFL right now. Super Bowl coming up. We're doing the Rams game next. Following this, we've got Winter Olympics coming starting this week. Olympic hockey, men's and women's. We're going to do it on this channel. I can't wait. Please do me a favor. Hit that like. Hit the subscribe today. Vote in the poll. We got a poll at the top of the chat. 51% of the people think that the Chiefs are going to win today. That's 1% over the total. So we'll see. We'll see. If you're having a good time here, hit that subscribe. Why? We want you to come back. Like I said, it drives me nuts. I looked at last week's numbers. 73% of the people watching were not subscribed. And it just blows me away because we try to build a community. We want you to come back. We want to treat you with respect and have fun. That's what we try to do at least.
Hygiene products for students in need, and earlier this week,
Kansas City ball.
Mark Donovan helped deliver some of those items to local middle school. As we begin the second quarter, there are the numbers from the first. Chiefs had, of course, that 44 yards and 2 plays to set up a tying field goal Sunday night. That last throw was actually 44 yards in 1 play to Hardman to put him in Cincinnati territory. And they got another nice run ripped off by McKinnon for another 6 or 7. Evan, let's go down to you.
Yeah, big blow for this Bengals offense, guys. CJ Uzomah doubtful to return with a left knee injury.
That's a huge
the
loss.
visuals and emotional. Uzomah couldn't put any weight on that left leg, so again, he's doubtful to return.
Okay, thank you, Evan. It's the first time, by the way, that Mahomes, in the 4 championship games he's played in, has had the lead after the first quarter. They've always had to come from behind.
Yeah, he has. This is a treat for him. He feels just super okay right now.
Shotgun formation.
You know, Bills completed 80% of his targets.
Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Gonna get hit as he throws. Still gets it off, but incomplete.
Incomplete at the 10-yard line. That's the first incompletion for Mahomes going to Hill. He had some pressure. Hendrickson was on him in the backfield.
And that's the key right here. This is going to be probably a touchdown, if not at least a big play. But what a pickup, Hendrickson. 14 sacks this year. Does a great job. He's got all the tools in the shed, rushing a good lean, strong club, power rush.
Signed in the offseason free agency by way of New Orleans. He actually sacked a year ago when the Chiefs played at the Saints. He got to Mahomes a couple of times.
It's cold.
Here's the 3rd and 3.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming. Gets away, gonna run, throws on a run, complete. First down and more to McKinnon, down to the 15. Gotta mark him out at the 13-yard line.
The 13.
First down, Kansas City.
Patience, patience, patience. Mahomes playing with incredible poise right now. And then just goes right through and gets it down. That's the thing when you have a lot of people deep. You got less people underneath. 3-man rush, good blocking here. Even when you're on top of somebody over and over.
Orlando Brown on top of Hendrickson.
Man, that would hurt.
That was a gain of 11. Let's see what he comes up with. He and Eric Bieniemy.
Mahomes, shotgun. First and 10 at the 13. Pressure coming again. Can't get to it. Complete. Down to the 10. Out of bounds at the 7.
Wiggle and go around him. And he is
out of bounds
down
at the 7.
Inside of the 10 by Jermaine Pratt. Picks up 6.
They're just so good at designing plays. Andy Reid does as good a job of getting Tyreek Hill, his best player, open. Could he go this way? Could he go that way? Well, it's hard to communicate on defense when you snap it after he goes up, takes 3 steps. And now you're like, let's run him back across the field.
Hey, watch the nickel coming! Watch the nickel coming!
Mahomes going under center.
Cornerback.
Wide receiver in motion. Handoff. McKinnon up the middle. Short game.
Swarmed under a couple
Going to be 3rd down and short.
Just inside
3rd and short.
the 5. And they got another 3rd and short coming up. There's Bieniemy.
3rd and 2.
Los Angeles native, went to Colorado, played in the league with the Chargers, just like Andy Reid. Raised in L.A., trying to find a way to get to Super Bowl 56 in Los Angeles in 2 weeks' time. Watch Kelsey on the left side. Pringle, who's been big in the playoffs, shifts to the left.
Shotgun, going to throw. Pressure coming. Mahomes about to get hit. Runs around. He's dancing around like a chicken. Gonna run loose. He's loose. In the end zone. Kelsey, touchdown. You can't let Mahomes loose. It's just that simple. You cannot leave Mahomes loose. You've got to take him down.
Come on this way.
They let him loose, and bam!
See you again.
Finds Kelsey in the end zone.
Through his head the whole time.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
It was.
The dance step.
6 cents.
And after all those moves, you know someone's going to be open. Who better than Travis Kelce? Right, and pretty much the same spot where he closed out the game Sunday night in overtime.
Wow.
13-3, extra point is
Kansas
good.
City comes out
14-3.
on fire right there.
Now, what did Kelce tell us when we spoke to him on Friday?
All right, we need Cincinnati to come back around.
Fast.
Ooh, that's a good one.
And they have quickly put up a couple of touchdowns. Up 14-3.
We need Cincinnati to turn it around. I'm not a fan of either team. I just want a good game. I don't want a blowout. Team Snaggerwisters, welcome in. I'm going to take a break for a second and rest my voice. While I do that, I always share with you some great YouTube channels that are out there, some great people. Take a look at them. Consider maybe checking out their channels. Links will be in the chat. I got to rest my voice for a second after screaming about that. Somebody's got to tackle him, for the love of God.
You're invited to the Tropical Nerds channel, where we're launching something exciting. A live-streamed comedy game show called I Knew That. There's a Disney trivia night almost every week. 3 contestants live on every show, buzzing in, answering questions, and playing games in a format you've never seen before. Subscribe now to help us launch this. And there's one more thing. We want you on the show. Contestants appear on these new vision screens via their webcams, and they have a lot of fun.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
Hi friends, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamwellB12. Come check us out as we have something for everybody. Live hockey streams, retro streams, Lego builds, cooking videos, Disney videos, gaming videos, adventures around Ontario, mini games in the chat. Again, it's Sam from SamwellB12. We look forward to seeing you real soon. Thanks for your support.
Hi everyone, this is Ron and Meredith of the Differly Crew.
We love sharing our adventures to Disney World, Universal Studios, and everything else Florida has to offer. On our channel, you will find various videos of our adventures.
We also live stream every Thursday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Join us as we love interacting with everyone in the chat.
And if you love Disney merch, you must tune into our live streams to see Meredith's trip hauls. It's a sight to see. I keep asking myself if we have room for all her merch.
Stop by and say hi. Hope to see you real soon.
Check out all of those channels right there. All their links are right there in the chat if you'd like to do them. All great creators out here. So let me just do this. If you're looking to do any of the Super Bowl box, you will pay me through PayPal or Venmo. PayPal or Venmo, somebody can put that into the one of the moderators. Drop that, please.
Touchdown, tying John Stallworth for third.
What's up, Gary Allen? Welcome in. B&P's in here. Anthony the Molar Man's in here. Good to see y'all.
To the Bills game on 6 straight possessions.
Here's the kick.
It's third time now.
Touchback.
Out to the 25.
Hey,
Thursday
baby,
night
welcome
before
in. Great to
Super
see
Bowl
you.
56. The NFL's brightest stars will be recognized for the best plays and moments from the
Yeah, I
season.
mean, everybody,
to
you can root for the other team
Thursday,
then,
February
right, Mindy?
10th, 9 p.m. Eastern
Root for
on
the
ABC,
NFC team, if that's
ESPN
the
Plus, and NFL Network. NFL Honors has turned out to be a really nice event, setting up the Super Bowl, something the commissioner's extremely proud of to see how that has grown. Again, that's coming up February 10th.
First and 10, shotgun. Looking to throw, dumps it off underneath. Incomplete, throws it into Brown. He's about to get hammered. Pressure was on him. Woo! There was Kansas City Chiefs in his face all over the place.
There's a Dan to get the pressure. It's a screen, though, so you're allowing these defensive linemen to come in, but they're all over it. They understand very quickly. Stay back. Once you get 3 other D linemen in there, has to throw the ball away, and this is a huge play, and this is about to get really loud in here. You're going against Spagnuolo, who's a great defensive coordinator, took down Brady in the 07 Super Bowl 11, did better the second time.
About to get crazy. Here we
This
go.
crowd and Mahomes, the
Second down and 10. Got to get something here. Handoff. Mixon. Nice run. Big run. First down, Kansas City. Out to the 38.
Things for just a moment. That's a gain of 12 by Mixon.
Nice run.
This is a great design.
That's what they need to do. They need to do a little bit of
for everyone. See right there,
misdirection to get him running
right behind. Makes everyone a step slow, and Mixon gets the ball.
In the words of the offensive coordinator Brian Callahan, Mixon helps the whole engine go, and he's a tough tackle. We've seen that all season. 1,200 yards rushing, also big in the passing game. It's Chase.
Chase goes out.
Football. He's got a 3-yard rush. He's got one catch for just 2 yards, and that one minimal carry, maybe 3. Unique shots from the game, brought to you by Paramount Plus.
Everyone wants to get your star player the ball, but when you have the game he had last time, 266 yards, 3 touchdowns, I mean, he was targeted 12 times and caught 11 of them. They're not going to let him win.
Second down and 7.
He's not going to be the reason you win this
Second and
football game.
7.
That's why I like the game plan right now. But if you don't slow Kansas City down,
see you, David Chappelle.
These third downs, you can't have a turnover, and you got to finish with touchdowns.
At the 40, it's a second and 7.
Second and 7 at the 40. Their own 40. Handoff again goes to Mixon. Gets about 1. Nothing on that one.
But they collapsed on him quickly.
They crushed that one right there.
Holds him to 1. Mike Dana also.
Nick Bolton, we talked about him last week. He's had a great start to his career. That was Dana right there. Pushes it outside, but really Bolton with that punch, he's so strong for a linebacker. He's really helped this team, shore up the run game.
Hey, we need 3 likes to get to 150. We got 190 in here. We got 50 people that could give us a like. I know it's stupid, but it helps the video.
3rd and 6.
If you can help us out. 3rd and 6. Pressure coming. Dumps it underneath. Incomplete.
Incomplete. P. Ryan the target.
No time to throw.
Help stir that defense to get it.
Defense just came at Cincinnati and shut it down.
Ingram comes flying in. Jones, you put them both on the same side, and really, Burrow has no choice but to check that ball down. But watch, this looks like the 2 safeties, right? Who are going to double team? No, Sorensen's the guy. So that's a new disguise, right? You're like, oh, that safety's coming down. I can throw out there, but somebody else rolls back to that position, but he's going to be double teamed. That's why you got to go ahead and throw back shoulders to him if you're going to throw them.
All right, here comes the
missed
punt.
His last 5 throws. And now Arrowhead in full chant. Huber jumps up to catch the snap.
Out of bounds.
The timing was off from the get-go. And it was caught by the punter on the other side, Tommy Town.
Hope you're having a good time wherever you're at. Timeout right now. Change of possession. They're going to all the commercials. We're going to stay here with you. Let's do a Q&A. Anybody have any questions for me? Questions about the channel? Questions about the game? Questions about me? Keep it family friendly, of course. What do you got out there in the chat? Throw them out in the chat. Let's do a little bit of Q&A. Appreciate everybody subscribing today. Appreciate that. We just had YouTube come in and clear out some bots that had hit us earlier in the stream. We're at 9827 on subscribers. That's a correct number as we sit. We're trying to get up to 9850 today is our goal. We'd like to meet 23 new friends and say, hey, we believe in you. We want to hit the subscribe. I would love to get that number. Wonder what Joe Burrow thinks of Arrowhead Stadium now. It's loud. It's a loud place to play. Again, Burrow did well last time he was there, but they played a Kansas City team that sat multiple starters. So that's a key factor in that. So what else did chat got? Chat got anything they want to throw out there? I know it's a couple seconds behind as we sit here on today's thing. Tell me what you got out there. Tell me what you got. Any questions, comments, anything as we're sitting here waiting for them to come back from another commercial. They're going to hit plenty of commercials while they're here. Let's see if there's anything. Nobody's really chatting right now? Okay, no problem. I'm just watching the multiple commercials here. He's doing really good with baseball. Very proud. He had a great workout today. He said he hit really well. He had a private lesson with his pitching coach that went very well. So today was a good day for him. Football makes you want a tailgate party. Do you have any favorite tailgate party games? Yes. Cornhole was one of my, well, that's not my favorite game, but that's one of them. Pete, do you think there will be MLB? I hope so, Gregory. I want to do baseball in the spring. They just redid our stadium here in Baltimore. I can't wait to go down and see it with a new home run fence and everything. So I am really looking forward to what it could be this year. So, yes, 2 trips, one in the late summer and one in December is what we're hoping. We have them on the board right now, Kelly. I'm not sure if they'll stay. Well, that's tentative, but we've already paid for one of them in full, so I'd imagine it'll happen. Here we go.
Coming up at halftime, the world premiere of the official trailer for the original series Halo, streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus this March.
Halo.
That's a video game. Why are you plugging it as a show or a movie or a series?
It's for all seasons, my friend.
All right, shotgun formation, 1st and 10. 10 minutes to go. 10 minutes.
1st and 10. Chiefs haven't been stopped the first
handoff up the middle.
And they hand it off to Edwards-Helaire.
Edwards-Helaire.
Let's take a look at next gen stats powered by AWS.
Andy Reid, so special. We know about Mahomes and Hill. 469 yards after the catch. Most, right, in the NFL. But the adjustment here is he used to be the guy running those deep routes vertical. Once teams put all those safeties back, Andy Reid, Eric Bieniemy, they said, let's make him run stuff underneath and throw it to him shorter, and he'll just go get the yards as if we threw it to him deep. That's been a huge adjustment this year, and that's why teams are struggling to stop this team.
Pressure coming. I think they were all sides. Gonna throw it down the field. Take a shot. Incomplete. But I'm pretty sure it's offside.
Was Hardman on another deep ball. Up to this point, no penalties.
Offside. Defense over 90. 5-yard penalty. Repeat, second out.
No negative plays in the game. No sacks. No turnovers.
It's been a clean game, but it's going to be tough right here. Patrick Mahomes using his voice to get you to jump off sides. That's going to happen at some point.
2nd and 2 after the 5 yards. Edwards-Helaire has got the first down. He bounces out to about the 43.
BDF Keith, what's up?
Already with 2 touchdowns in the first half here, which gives him now 11 in his 4th conference championship game, tied for 3rd most with Bart Starr, who had 6 championship games.
Wow.
Montana had 13 and 7. And of course, Brady 21 in 14 postseason games, championship games.
And he's getting better. I mean, he's going through the progression, getting the change plays.
1st down and 10, 8:45 on the clock.
They love little play actions here, fake it to him.
And they want to go long again. Instead,
complete underneath to Kelsey. Down to the 39, 37. 37, I believe. Close to it.
The efficiency of this offense is a sight to see. It's
another first down.
They were unbelievable last week. They're going to watch just this motion, little fake stuff here. But Kelsey's going to come into the middle and then go back out and all that misdirection just to get Kelsey one-on-one.
Picks up 19. Kelsey already in the end zone, former University of Cincinnati star.
1st and 10, changing the play at the line.
Who was a quarterback, went downstate.
Handoff up the middle, Helaire.
Here it is.
Solid gain of 10, 12, 14.
Taking it to the 23-yard line.
Down to the 23, 1st down, Kansas City.
Now this is how simple the game has gotten. Running back's going to come in. No one runs with him, so it's a zone coverage. 2 safeties are high. Let's go ahead and just run the ball right up the middle because we have numbers. And you see, the holes are huge, Jim. You have to play these guys. This is the only way that teams have had some success. But now that they're running the football, you're going to have to get out of this at some point because it's obviously not working. At what point do you get rid of your plan? I mean, I know it's early soon, but it's getting close.
And if you thought out there that the Chiefs might be in for a little letdown after last Sunday night, you don't have to worry about that any longer.
No. I have no idea.
Safeties are high. Just keep watching. The more they stay here, the more they'll throw it underneath and just hand the ball off.
Shotgun formation. Handoff, long tackle. Helaire bouncing around. He didn't get anything. That one, they're still letting him go. The scrum. They had the scrum going down to the 20s.
The importance of getting off to a good start for the Bengals makes it more difficult for Kansas City.
Yes, thank you everybody for hitting that subscribe.
Excellent run. Look at that. Back and forth. I thought he should have just got up field right away. But you see the rookie center helping out right there, Humphrey.
That's the latest thing. The NFL is letting these scrubs go.
This year. Him and their 6th-rounder right guard. Smith. They got a future.
Second and 6.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure underneath, complete. McKinnon.
To survey.
Gain of about 8, almost 9.
Take the ball out of his hands. He holds on.
Second down and 1.
Yard of another first. Be 3rd and 1 coming up.
3rd and 1 coming up. Hey, let's see how close.
Scan the field.
My challenge to the chat is we're at 213 watch and we got 154 likes. That's almost 60 or 70 people that could hit a like. I'm challenging the chat. How close can you get us to 200 likes before halftime? That's my challenge to the chat. If you like what we're doing, hit it up for me.
Burton in the backfield.
Under 6 minutes. Under 6.
Now on 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. But do they use
takes the handoff, go to throw, pressure coming, dumps it underneath, first down. Yes, Kelsey's loose down to the 3. First and goal, Cincinnati. Mark West, what's up?
He's got a 12-yard gain. First and goal.
Mahomes has all day. They're not getting pressure. They're sending it, and it's getting stopped.
You're going to think we're doing it again.
They've got to get more pressure on Mahomes and contain the
aggressive play calling.
Not let him just have all day to pick you apart.
And that's a great job. It's hard to get him the ball, right?
Got to give credit to Kansas City's line.
You're not going to double team on 3rd and 1. That's the time to get him the ball. And he's going to win one-on-one matchups like 100% of the time.
Shotgun, first and goal. Changes, goes under center. Makes the handoff, rolls out, bootleg. Hartman, touchdown, Kansas City. Touchdown, Kansas City. What's up, Cat Ate the Rat?
This is like one of those things you just don't see. But if you watch,
nobody guarded Hartman going out to the wide.
His body,
nobody. He ran free,
as if he's throwing across the middle.
Kansas City,
and he just flicks it
out there. That was horrible defense.
The corner 20 right there.
He's nowhere near it.
Late.
Yeah, late.
Because Mahomes actually, Eli Apple there.
Good Lord, you can't be that late. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Last week against Buffalo. Now he's got a receiving touchdown. And
extra points good.
21-3. With 5 minutes to go in the first half.
Your point about them being great coming in, they're still on fire, finishing off drives.
All right, still finishing off.
Really could be doing more for this city.
This is the new Batman that's coming out.
Philanthropy, but as far as I can tell, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, the new Batman looks pretty good. Let me take a quick break and I do this from time to time to grab a quick drink and rest my voice so that I can keep talking through both games today. Check out these great YouTube channels. If you're not into it, that's fine. We'll let them play. It gives you something to look at for a minute. I will be right back. Let's go up and hit.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDevitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Well, hello, fellow Disney freaks. This is Disney Connections, and I'm Rob.
And I'm Melanie.
And we are here to invite you to come by our channel over at Disney Connections on YouTube,
where we do unboxings, box swaps, lives from the park, and sometimes we have guest speakers.
We also want to invite you to come over to www.mainstreettreat.com to pick up your favorite Disney treats.
Right from the park, shipped to you. Hope to see you soon.
We are the Florida Park Explorers.
We explore the parks 5 to 6 days a week with great live streams and vlogs. We cover everything from rides and food to magic and fun and fireworks. So come join us on our adventures as we take you through
the Disney parks and more.
And check out our all-new channel, the FPE Network. And thanks for watching.
21-3. This is a must-score situation for the Bengals on this one. Must score on this possession. They've got to get something out of it. 3 point, 7 point something to keep this game going. Cannot go 3 and out. Cannot go 3 and out.
And February 13th.
And check out all those channels. We put them into the link there. There's some great quality channels, especially if you love Disney. You found a great honey hole with me. If you're new, we've got 200 plus 4K videos courtesy of Casey's Corner of the World, our executive producer, and you'll love it. And Florida Parking Sports and the FP Network are killing it. Very proud of our partner channels over there. What's up, JC? Cruz in here. Roscoe, Javi, welcome in. Let's do it.
You had to get off to like a safe start for Burrow, right? You got to get the nerves a little bit. But, you know, I really thought after the Week 14 loss to San Francisco,
Mike Wazowski, what's up?
Welcome in. The ball a ton on first and second.
Going to take it out of the end zone at the 10, at the 20, 25, take it down to the 31.
Today they haven't done
nice
that.
return.
Make it simpler, but I think they need to get back to throwing it on this. But here's one key to the game that Steve Spagnuolo's adjusted. In Week 17 here, Chase caught all these contested balls, and he was one-on-one a lot longer.
Welcome
so today,
in, Seth Harris.
Right? Nope. Now he's going to get out of there.
We need 35 likes to 200. 35 to 200. And 23 subscribers to 9850. We're going to keep working to earn your trust.
Had over 100 yards, 2 touchdowns.
All right, first and 10 from the 30.
Super Bowl, 5 catches.
First and 10 from the 30. Shotgun, going to throw. Complete. He's got Chase. Solid gain of about 6.
Away and
finally getting Chase in the game.
Ward finally finishes them off.
That's them right there, Jim. They got to throw on these situations. You can't double him every single down, right? So you stack, release him. First down, they got to play the run a little bit. Well, that's how you get them the ball. That's why they've had success. They've gone through Burrow and Chase. You got to do it on early downs. It's easier to double team them on third down.
The 2 catches for 8 yards. That's all.
4 minutes and 25 seconds and counting.
Second and 4.
Under center, 2nd and 4. Handoff around the mix and around the outside. Going to get hammered. Going to lose a yard. Going to lose a yard on that one.
For a loss in the game, and it's Snead who helped
Kansas City's defense standing up right now tall.
Clark also part of that.
Clark,
another hit behind the line.
You see him right there. He's going to push into the backfield. And he makes
Mixon had nowhere to go.
To bounce outside. Talk about ball rushing in the pass. He did it in the run game.
Kansas City Stadium standing up in unison, making noise. Place is loud. It's a tough place to play. Arrowhead Stadium, Kansas City.
Jamar Chase to the top.
A sea of red and white throughout the park. Shotgun, Cincinnati going to throw. Across the middle, complete. There's a big play for Kansas City to let up. Finally, Cincinnati gets something going. It's a first down. Marco, welcome in.
Really tall, can play any position.
Great play by Higgins on the catch.
It's a cool view of him right here.
Right shy over the midfield stripe as he did it. Take that back. Just shy. Just shy.
Unsung hero. If Cincinnati were to win this game, he's got to have the big game.
Had an 1,100-yard season.
3 minutes and counting.
Catches.
Shotgun formation.
Big 8-yard completion.
You're not a kid. This is about to get away. Right there, punting that away.
Fakes the handoff, going to throw. Pressure coming. Throws it into the ground. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go on second down.
Just completely broke up that play.
Second down. Wow. The Chiefs just blew that play up.
Not supposed to be a blitz by Ward. He thinks it's a run, and he gives up.
We will stay here at halftime. Hey, if you guys want to see something really cool, Jesse, can you or one of the moderators at halftime be prepared to drop the link for Space 220? Guys, I'll show you something really cool at halftime. Bruce Taylor, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy.
You got a guy coming from the top. What are you going to do?
2:48 on the clock. Burrow, shotgun, looking to throw. Pressure coming again.
He's coming.
Blocked again, but they're going to run. Burrow takes off, throws on a run, complete. First down to the 37, Higgins. Burrow taking a call out of the Mahomes book on the run and throw.
Changing the mic call, which means you get this picked up. That is where Burrow is really advanced.
If you're new today, hit that subscribe and join the community we're building. We're going to do the Rams and the 49ers later. We're going to do the Super Bowl on this channel. Olympic hockey is coming as well later on this week. Thank you, Jesse.
To help them move the football.
We got a really cool video of the Space 220 restaurant in Florida in Disney that opened up. It's incredible. We'll show it at halftime. 1st and 10. We got whistles. 2-minute warning.
Really, Burrow versus the Blitz, I wouldn't do that, Jim. Last 4 games.
2-minute warning. We'll stay close. Welcome in again. My name's Pete, if you're new. Yes, I am disabled. If you saw my hand, I had a recent medical tragedy. Spent a month in a coma. Spent 400 days in a hospital. Lost both of my legs. Lost my left hand. But I'm still me. My heart and soul are still here. My mind's still here. Welcome into This Is Life. Great to see you, Mark. I'm still here. I love football. I love Disney. They're my two passions. We've got over 200 4K HD videos for Disney here. If you like Disney, you found a great spot. If you like sports, you also found something. We do Major League Baseball, college football. We do NHL hockey, NFL, and soon to be Olympic hockey coming up. I think it's Thursday. We start with the ladies playing Canada. So that'll be a good one here. Looking to do Olympic coverage on my channel. And we just like to have fun. We're trying to grow the channel, trying to get up to 10,000. That's my goal, to get to 10,000, hopefully by the end of February, so that my son and I can celebrate together 18 months of doing this channel and hitting 10K. Big Matt, huge supporter of the channel, hitting us up with $4.99 with its, let's see what that says. Thank you, Animal. I knew it was coming in. I didn't need you yelling at me. Pair character doing a classic mic drop. Thank you, Big Matt, for the $4.99, my friend. Every penny goes to help the channel, either supporting the cause or whatever's left over I put toward our medical bills. So if you're interested in advertising your YouTube channel on my channel, reach out to me through direct message. We have several different levels of being able to promote your channel and doing a commercial like some of the people are doing, or highlighting your Facebook group or your Instagram. We have ways to do that. If you're interested, reach out to me. You can advertise on our channel. We're sitting with 2 minutes. It's a 21-3 game. I was looking at the block pool that we have going. We have Super Bowl block pools available still. If anybody's available, $25 a block, pays out $500 a quarter based on being sold out completely. Right now, the winner of the Super Bowl quarter for two, if the score were to stay the same, Kansas City has 1, and we're looking at 3. It's somebody called the Mad Hatter, 119. That would be our recipient unless the score changes. So we'll see what happens. We will announce the NFC winners during the NFC game, and of course, we'll announce the Super Bowl winners during that game. This is our dream, our partner channel. Somebody drop his link into the chat if you wouldn't mind, please. Diz Our Dream is a great guy. He had an incredible weekend of broadcasting down in Florida at the parks. Diehard Steeler fan, good friend of the channel. Glad he's in here. You'll hear a commercial from him later on today. Here we go, 2 minutes.
So we come out of the 2-minute warning with a first down. Cincinnati trying to do something offensively.
Shotgun formation, hands off. Gonna run around the outside, Mixon. Ow! He gets hit and leveled. That was nothing. They didn't get anything.
Behind the line.
It was horrible.
On this drive, that's a loss of 2.
We are 71 subscribers from going under 100. Going under 100 to get into 10K. I can't wait till that's a 2-digit number up there. Cannot wait. There's Diz Our Dreams link. They do a great job. 7,000 strong almost over there. Crushing it.
Halftime report. The team's good to have them in position. They'll have a lot of takes themselves on this first half of action.
Welcome in, Bird Gang 31. Appreciate you. O'Connell, welcome in. Dumped underneath. Running back's got it. Down to the 30. First down and more. Down to the 20. 15. 10. 5. Touchdown, Bengals. Holy cow. Careen into the end zone. Careen into the end zone on the catch. What's up, Steven? Welcome in. Yeah, we're working towards 200 likes by halftime. 200 likes by halftime. P-Ryan. I always call him wrong. Sorry, Kansas City fans.
And this is why.
That's a touchdown. Nice play. Defense let loose. AJC Amy, welcome into the awesome AJC Amy.
Huge play right there.
That was a boss run. You're right, Bruce. Extra point is good. 21-10. 20. We got ourselves a ball game, everybody. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let's see how that changes. We got one. I like that song.
Be careful.
Let's see how that changes now on the who's winning the block right now before halftime. You got the 1 number and 0. That's Bama always. That's my buddy Winston. My buddy Winston on the number. It might be him if it does. It might be him. Do I have a chance on anything in this one? I don't think so. My blocks are horrible. I got horrible numbers for myself. This quarter, I've got 5 and 5. That's not happening. Where's my other block? I bought 2 of them in this one, didn't I? I just buy 1. I think I just bought 1. No, I did buy 2. There it is. I got 2 and 7. The 7 could happen, but there ain't no way I'm getting a 2 up there. Not winning. Hashtag not winning. Pete loses again. So if I win, I'm going to just give my winnings to my son's thing. But hey, congratulations to those who are in the running. Glad you're here today. Hope you're having a good time. I got some partner channels in here. Let's hear from them real quick as we're sitting here for a minute. I'll get a drink. 2 partner channels in here. Check them out.
Hey y'all, it's Dad Builds, inviting you to come over and hang out with us on Saturday nights at 9:30 for the weekend special report. We hang out with Disney YouTube friends and talk Disney topics and general craziness in the community. Always a good time, and we invite you to come over and share in the laughs and smiles. Hope to see you there.
Hi everyone, this is Jeff from Diz Our Dream. I just wanted to give you a quick programming update. We go live from the parks Thursday evenings at 5 p.m. Eastern with a show we call Dreaming with Our Pals. We usually have some friends with us, and it's usually a lot of fun. We also go live Saturday and Sunday morning from either a park or a resort, where we will show you around and have some fun and just giggle a little bit. So come join in and have some fun.
2 great channels right here on YouTube, Diz Our Dream and Dad Builds. Both links are right in the chat. I encourage you to check them out. Let's change possession over to Kansas City because it's going to be their ball when we come back. The problem is you got a minute 5, and Mahomes has got 2 timeouts. Minute 5, 2 timeouts, Kansas City. That's not good. We'll see what happens here. Good football. Let's have it.
The Bengals are able to go 70 yards. And Samaje Perine takes the last 41 yards of it off of the throw from Burrow. As a freshman at Oklahoma, now
all right, here we go.
Teams. He set the FBS rush record at 427 yards in a game running for Oklahoma. The game against Kansas was 6 touchdowns. So he's back in the area here.
There you go. Take it. At the 10, 15, at the 20. Hammered it to 19 and dropped. Cincinnati with good special teams.
Coming up. JB and all the crew got a little set that
halftime coverage will have it. Make sure you voted in the poll at the top of the chat. We're 19 likes away from 200, and we're 1 subscriber away from 9830. Just 1.
It's not the blue tent right there. That's the halftime set. And we're getting ready for the quick turnaround. 1st and 10. What can the Chiefs do? Again, they have the football to start the 3rd quarter.
That's right. Chiefs get the ball at the 3rd quarter, too. Underneath. Oh, tip drill, it drops. Hartman dropped it.
Mahomes in the last 2 minutes of the half this postseason has thrown for 260
Hartman dropped
yards and 4 touchdowns at the end of each half.
He's unbelievable in the 2-minute. Obviously, he wouldn't be in 4 straight championship games if he wasn't. Saw what he did last week, his ability to improvise, but his knowledge and learning defense is even at a higher level. Right now, every team has a plan for this situation that's different than what they've done all year. So they're going to disguise it differently, and are they going to play with bringing a guy down and risk it, or are they going to keep these 2 guys back?
Bates and Bell,
gonna throw, pressure coming. Down the field he goes! Complete, first down to Hill at the 48. Still in play, takes it around. Good gravy. Somebody guard that man. Surf Bum John giving us some thumbs up and using his member emojis. Thank you, John. Very generous. Much love to Surf Bum John. Why is that all the way over there?
Mahomes, though, uses his eyes, and that's why no one understands. You can't go by him. Watch this pocket. Look at that time.
Hey, they never really got to him at all in the game. Week 17, no sacks. Nothing today as far as really any pressure.
I think you got to have movement, stunts. You got to like take these D linemen and go up, have a guy come under to get the pressure.
There's Mahomes.
Mahomes complete down to the 33.
Got another pickup of 14 or 15. This is nothing like what it was like for Hill in the first game when he caught.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this real quick. Somehow it moved. There we go. It's locked back in. We got a timeout here.
Patrick? Nah, fam. Just your typical sneakerhead working here for the employee
Patrick ain't no
discount. But
sneakerhead.
speaking of deals,
So we're 16 likes from having 200 at halftime. 16. If there's 211 people in here, we could hit it if everybody hits it once. So please consider doing it. Thank you, John. Again, very generous of you. We got the timeout taken off the board for Kansas City. Let's take that down. 21-10. Kansas City moving the ball. They're at the 34-yard line. They are in field goal range already. 41 seconds on the clock.
2 timeouts. 4th possession. Been no answers so far for slowing down. This Chiefs offense, a perfect half. 4-4 on 3rd down. Haven't been penalized, not even close to a sack.
I mean, he's playing as close to perfect, right? We saw the duel last week with him and Josh Allen. It's like to beat him, you have to play even as good, or you have to have a plan of something. But these guys up front, they need to go up and then come under while he goes out. You can't just rush these guys one-on-one.
Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming underneath. Complete. Got Kelsey at the 30. Oh, down to the 25. Almost the 24. Brandy and Dave. That's Brandy and Dave. A great channel here on YouTube. Good friends of the channel.
25-yard
Welcome in, Dave. Good to see you, buddy.
You came in, you did a great job on Kelsey and Hill.
22 seconds and count. Going to snap the ball. Snap. 2nd and 1. Going to throw. Underneath, complete again. Down to the 15. Timeout taken. 13 seconds. 13 seconds.
We're back at 30.
Oh, come on. Stop going to breaks. They're trying to sell the farm. I can't listen to another commercial. I'm sorry. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you for all those joining today. The numbers are changing around on the board. We do still have Super Bowl pool blocks available. We just sold a couple right there during the game. If you're interested, $25 a block, $500 a quarter payout based on a full sellout. We do have some still available. Reach out to me on social media or direct message. You can get in the pool. Right now, we've already had one winner in the first quarter. We're going to see who the second quarter is for this one. We will have 8 winners today. Was not a full payout on the AFC NFC Championship game. We did already sell out one Super Bowl pool. We're now on the second. So if you were in the first one and you want to get in the second one, you can still do that as well.
It's a kick, too. So if they get a field goal, that's just there's so many little things.
Mahomes got all day here with 13 seconds and the way he moves the ball.
And it's really unique, that situation. So it's like sometimes until you go through it, you might realize.
Shotgun, got to throw. Pressure underneath, down the sideline. He goes! Incomplete. Flag in the end zone. Oh, no.
Apple looking around.
Eli Apple. That Apple's about to get picked.
It's hard because he's looking in the backfield. Watch his eyes.
Defense number 20. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball replaces the 1-yard line. Automatic first down.
Wow.
It's a penalty, but see his eyes? He's looking
9
at Mahomes.
seconds on the clock.
If you can go ahead and look at Patrick Mahomes.
Kansas City's about to put one in the end zone, and they get the ball back in the third quarter.
Timeouts.
Right here.
Ball at the 1.
Ball's at the 1. This is where you could actually get 3 plays off if you wanted. You don't run the football here. You got all the plays you can have. You're going to throw the ball 100% on this play, and then you do it again. But you got to get it off quick. You say no scramble drill here. You got about 1 second if you take it, and then go.
Timeout taken.
By the Bengals.
Cincinnati.
Timeout Cincinnati.
No sacks. If you get anyone's around you, you throw it away right away.
Dave,
2.
Cincinnati cannot
Ball
get
comes
pressure
up
on
pretty quickly.
Mahomes.
An easy one here would be to throw a
And
fade.
even when they do get pressure,
Problem
it's
is
not
for the
contained.
Bengals,
That's
it's
killing
like,
it.
do we really want to let him
Movie
just walk
Mania
in for a
Nick was
touchdown?
in here,
So
yeah.
you kind of have to give like a
He
run
was.
front, right? But really, you should invite that. Say, go ahead.
Don't know
run
if
the
he's
ball.
still in
Take
here.
a chance. You know, that we're
Steve
able to
Browning in house, everybody.
Hmm.
Appreciate everybody
Get you
that's
behind the line of
subscribing
scrimmage
today,
and
helping us out.
pass over, 'cause you're
Are
not
we
gonna
over
run the ball.
98-30 yet? Let me see. Nope,
I mean,
still at
Mahomes already
98-29.
with 3 touchdown passes. He's tied the single postseason record for touchdown passes in a playoff season of 11. Tying Flacco, Montana, and Warner. Now he's
first and goal
at 12 and beat the clock.
Mahomes from a shotgun.
Rolling out. Is anyone there?
Incomplete. Throws it in the ground.
With
5 seconds.
Really well done.
This has got to be a lightning quick play, whatever they do.
We've seen that over and over again.
This has got to be lightning quick.
That front corner pylon, they do it as well as anyone. Here comes Tyreek. That just passing that off. But the other smart play, Mahomes didn't continue to scramble. If it's not there right away, throw it away. That way you actually have.
All right, here we go. If they hold them to a field goal, it's a moral victory.
Teresa Wilson.
Second and goal.
She overheard Patrick say, "Give me one more."
Shotgun. Here's a snap. Hill in motion. Going to throw underneath the hill in the backfield. He didn't get it. They're not going to score. Bengals hold them. Bengals hold them.
And the margin.
Holy cow.
Just as it was on week 17.
Halftime.
Where the Chiefs went to the locker room.
All right, so listen up, everybody. If you're new to me and you're going to leave and come back, please hit the subscribe before you leave so you can find me. We're about to drop a link in for a video right now. It's a link for the Space 220 restaurant to check out this. This video is incredible. This new restaurant down in Disney, you can actually go in there. It looks like you're in space sitting there. It's just a walkthrough. It's not a dinner thing. Hello, Sully's here. It's just a walkthrough. Check it out. Jesse just dropped that video. Check it out. It's halftime. We'll let you listen to it. Everybody want to see Sully? You want to see Sully here? Sully is, whoops, sorry. Sully is right here. Say hi, Sully. There's Sully the puppy. Not so much a puppy. Hashtag not so much a puppy. So, Bruce, do me a favor. Keep it clean, but I got you, buddy. Yeah, that was a stupid play. That was a stupid play. All right, so there's the link for the video. You can check that out. I'm going to let the halftime play. I'll be commenting on it. Share out the video. We're 11 likes away from 200. 11 from hitting that number. That's a great day. And we're growing the channel with your support. We're trying to build a community over here of people that love sports, maybe that love Disney, hopefully that love both. And you can find a lot of content over here with us. Sully's getting big. Sully's not a puppy to be picked up anymore. He's huge. That Space 220, Casey did an excellent job on. I was very proud of what Casey did with that video. So let's have some fun. This game ain't over. There was a huge momentum shift right there. Bengals come out and stop them. Start of the second quarter. That could be huge. They get the ball back. All of a sudden, it's 21-17. Let's see who won this quarter. It was 1-0. 1-0. So let's go Q2. 1. Drop down to 0. Bama always is the winner. Q2 winner. Q2. All right, marking the winners in on the board, so it's done. He's a good dog. Yeah, he's a really good dog. We're very happy with him. As we, come in, he's got great demeanor, plays well with all the other dogs, all that kind of good stuff. So, all right, let's go in and listen to the halftime account. I'll be right back after that. Boom. We got halftime up there on the screen. Soundboard.
Radar. You're made before sunrise. After your second wind, every single day. At GEHA, we're committed to providing health and dental benefits to those committed.
Jeff, we're not doing that.
Federal employees.
Like you.
GEHA.
Northrop Realty, a Long and Foster company. CBS Sports presents the Verizon Halftime Report.
No doubt it's been pedal to the metal for Kansas City. All gas, no brakes. A premium performance in the first half. The Chiefs leaded by the score of 21-10 as we welcome you back to Arrowhead Stadium at the Verizon Halftime Report, the official 5G network of the NFL. Verizon. I'm James Sproul. Picked up last week. He's got time filled and he's burning them.
The question is, the answer is time. That's why Patrick Mahomes. I'm going to protect my quarterback. Mahomes all day to throw. Nobody open, but he is able to move outside and find Tyreek Hill for the touchdown. Once again, look at the space. Man-to-man coverage
He takes advantage of it, and hits Hardman down the sideline. And then once again, no pressure, but a good job. Coverage in the back end. But Patrick Mahomes, hard to keep in the pocket, and he finds Travis Kelce for the touchdown. The other side of pressure is what Joe Burrow's been under all this whole first half. He's trying to throw the ball quick. He's been pressured 7 times. He's been sacked 6 times. He's almost been underseen. Kind of like how we feel up here right now with the band behind us. So look at right now.
You can barely hear the guys there with the music.
Last 2-minute drive, the defense has had Joe Burrow. Listen, one of the big reasons why the Bengals were able to beat the Chiefs in Week 17 was Jamar Chase. And check out these numbers. All right, so Week 17, we know 3 touchdowns, 266 yards, just 2 catches, 10 yards on the day. So you have to give that defense for the Chiefs credit. I mean, aggressiveness at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job, see you, buddy.
They're really keeping Jamar Chase in the box. He's going to have to do something big in the second half to help out his offense. I have no idea what you just said. I can't hear a thing anybody was saying. All I know is that Andy Reid made a mistake at the end of the first half. I don't know. This is getting greedy, guys. You do this at the end of the game with no timeouts. You need a touchdown to win. Not at the end of the first half, when you have an 11-point lead. That is a huge break for the Bengals right there. I'm telling you, Joe Burrow has been hit 6 times in the first half. Patrick Mahomes hasn't been hit yet. So the Bengals are still in this. They're taking that risk. I like them taking that risk right there. I know they didn't get the touchdown. I love it. I love it.
The momentum of this game is good. Last 2 minutes of that half. They score, they go down, stop the and right now, second half,
you can't even hear the announcers over the music. It's ridiculous.
Jamar Chase is not catching passes. They're not playing man-to-man Kansas City. That secondary will not match up against the Cincinnati Bengals wide receivers. Really good job.
That was stupid doing play-by-play or halftime on the field.
What do you consider blitzing Patrick Mahomes when I have no other opportunity or no other chance? If you blitz Patrick Mahomes, they're going to hit big plays down.
Bottom line, Patrick Mahomes, stay patient, keep burning up football right now. The Kennedy, they want to wear it, they can control the clock.
The offense that dominates the intermediate area, they're going to win. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs, they are nickel and diming their way down the field. He's selected when you take your big shots. But right now, if you can move the ball with passes 5 to 10 yards, that's where you win. Yeah, I don't know if you guys said this yet or not, but they got to get Jamar Chase down the middle of the field. If they're going to play 2 deep safeties, get your fastest, best guy down the middle of the field. Either he or T. Higgins. That's what I'm talking about. But you gotta have time to do it. That's the biggest thing.
You know, my daughter Katrina told me to work on sign language with you guys, because I have no clue.
It's a party here in KC, baby.
Party in KC. All right. Let me go ahead and just take you to the next segment of our show. And now, folks, we are thrilled for the world premiere of the official trailer for the original series Halo, airing exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I'm going to go over to NFL Network for a minute, guys. I'm going to go over to NFL Network and see what they're talking about. Because this is horrible to listen to. You can't even
Opened
understand.
up the game.
They're playing the
drive week 10.
They're playing the old Rams game, so we can't even do that. That's stupid. They should have had coverage. They should have had coverage. All right. Nothing I can do here.
Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose: to win this war. He and the other Spartans are our only effective weapons against the Covenant.
Master Chief, huh?
Master Chief recovered something.
Sacred ring.
Halo.
When I touched the object, I felt different.
What does one do with a superhuman you're not sure you can
Welcome in,
trust?
Michael.
You just decided to help me. Why would a Spartan do that?
Find the Halo. Win the war.
What if this isn't just a stadium? What if it's actually a data source that could shape the future of football? to help keep players healthy, safer, and reduce injuries.
This is the moment we change it all.
The NFL with Amazon Web Services is using artificial intelligence to create the digital athlete, an injury prevention and prediction tool, running any play from any angle, in any condition. We're talking infinite simulations, because striving to make the game safer is no longer a what if, but what's next.
Brought to you by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL. Verizon.
It's halftime in Kansas City with the score, the Chiefs 21, the Bengals 10. We'll be back for the start of the second half after this message and a word from your local station.
Would you like to sign my petition about keeping our science requirements strong? Ben Dover. Thanks, Ben!
What? Oh, man. I really want to smell some pepperoni.
This is not the new system.
I know this is on Spotlight, but I can't stop smiling.
A new Amazing Race, Wednesday at 9/8 Central
On CBS.
In America, the future belongs to everyone, so we built the truck of the future for everyone. Ford F-150. With an available 12-inch touchscreen and interior work surface, it's built to put the world at your fingertips. Because the truck of the future isn't built for a few, it's built for America. Ford F-150. Drive one today. Now get 0% plus $1,000 bonus cash on F-150. Plus, build and order your own and get an extra $1,000.
Stuck in traffic? Well, there are plenty of places to stop and get a cup of coffee. But you want the one that sources its beans from the world's best coffee plantations. The one with state-of-the-art coffee makers that grind and brew each cup one at a time. So which one is the one? Royal Farms.
Enjoy the world's freshest coffee and breakfast sandwiches anytime, day or night. Real fresh, real fast. Royal Farms.
Bob's won't rest until everyone gets the furniture they love. In stock and fast. In stock furniture for every room. Yes, every room. In every home in America. That is the power of Bob's discount. But we're only two Bobs. Are we, though? It's time to assemble the Bobs.
This is pretty funny, actually. I got you, Bobs. Roberta!
It's the call of the Bobs. It also works at Rob's.
Bob, vanilla ice latte.
Bobs. Well, that's a happy little sound.
The Bobs are answering our call to help everyone get the furniture they love in stock and fast.
Wow, this is some seashell.
Shop what's in stock, in store,
That's a
or
funny
at
but dumb
bybobs.com.
commercial.
Northrop Realty, a Long and Foster company. Today's kickoff is presented by Intuit TurboTax Live. Hand off your taxes to an expert who will do your taxes for you and get you the maximum refund guaranteed.
To the end zone, caught for the touchdown. Mahomes finds freedom and finds Kelsey. Chiefs 3 for 3. Look at him go. Oh, he takes it the distance.
Cincinnati's got to pick up defensive intensity this half. That's for sure.
Well, there it is, 21-10 at halftime. The Chiefs lead it. They've outgained Cincinnati by 140 yards, but the lead is the same margin it was in Cincinnati when the Bengals came back in the second half to win. Tune in February 13th for the biggest moments of the year, the Pepsi Super Bowl 56 halftime show featuring Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Mary J. Blige, and Kendrick Lamar. The Pepsi halftime show in Los Angeles. Well, big story coming in, Tony, was about how would you protect
that should happen, Kelly.
after
That's
9
important.
sacks. He did not get
That'd be
sacked in
great.
this first half, but they were able to spring
That'd
one
be
play
awesome.
to give them life. But can Kansas City be stopped in the second half?
It's going to be hard to slow down Kansas City, but it doesn't mean that you can't come back, right? They're going to need to bounce the ball. They're going to need to steal a possession somewhere. But the biggest thing is just a little bit safe for me. Right, I told you in week 14, I thought after that loss to the
Wally,
Niners,
welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a good game. Hopefully Cincinnati will hold this first drive and keep it
They
close.
gave the ball to Burrow, basically, and said, all right, buddy, you're good. Chase, you're good. Higgins, let's go use these guys more often.
Fans are making some noise. You hear them in the background?
That in the second half, they'll be able to actually go down, score, and make this a game that's going to actually run on the wire.
Burrow with that touchdown pass to P. Ryan, but meanwhile, Mahomes had 3 incompletions and 3 touchdown passes to go with his 220 yards. That's a big stop before the half, though, Tom.
I mean, I really believe if the Bengals somehow win this game, that's the one that you have to live with all offseason. It's going to be like, whoa, it's just, that can't happen in that situation. You know that.
All right, here we go. Here's the kick.
That gives really the Bengals life.
They're going to bring it out? Yes.
That matters.
At the 10, at the 15, over to the 20, down to the 21.
Crash in on him here at the 20 to the 21. And Tracy, down to you.
Well, Jim, Andy Reid extremely frustrated with the way that half ended. Patrick Mahomes wanted that shot, and Andy Reid gave it to him. He said it was supposed to be a shot to the end zone. Didn't work out that way. Still, though, they're up by
Welcome
11.
in, Disney Fanatics. Great to see you.
Week 17, Cincinnati came back to win. The message on this sideline the whole game so far has been, remember, keep your foot on the gas. Jim?
And remember, they were 1 timeout short because they lost the timeout in the confusion of trying to challenge on the opening drive of the game for the Chiefs.
First and 10 on the 21.
They had been called for the timeout before they put the challenge flag on the field.
That's probably where Mahomes...
Handoff up the middle, short run, McKinnon. Gain of about 7. Second down.
5 or 6. And Evan, what did you
got on the 7? What are you talking about, Jim
You can
Nance?
imagine that stop to end the half just injected a life for this Bengals sideline. And Zach Taylor brought up what we're all talking about. Same deficit at half. He felt like that's huge. They feel like they're a second half team and they're going to get a rally going here. I asked him offensively what he thought. He said, look, we only had 4 drives. We scored on 2 of them. And they're going to continue to lean on the run game. They feel like that's their most efficient offense right now, guys.
Shotgun, going to throw, complete underneath. First down to Pringle. Out to the 33.
For a gain of 7.
Pringle.
Agree, right? But I think you need to
That's
run
a
the
cool
ball
channel name. Come on,
different,
Bengals, let's
not
get
in
it
the
going.
obvious running
Welcome in.
situations, 'cause I think that's
Like
the
your
best.
wolf avatar you got there, my friend.
Ball to your big play threats. And
That's cool looking.
the more it gets into a
Anybody that's new
second,
today, hit
third,
that
and
subscribe.
then
We're
situations,
trying to get up to
the ball to those guys.
98.50.
But the key's
Looking
right
for
here,
21
Jim.
new
This
plays
line's
today.
got to get pressure on Mahomes. They're not going to blitz him a bunch, and that's going to be nothing else
Shotgun
matters if they
formation.
can't stop.
Well, Hubbard and Hendrickson.
Handoff. McKinnon. Up the middle. Short run. Maybe 2.
First down carry for 3.
No, it's 2. Jim Nance is
Now,
off
this
on his
team
calls
did
today.
ramp it up this year as far as production.
He's too busy
in a lot
looking
of
into the
areas
eyes of Tony Romo,
defensively,
getting lost in
including
love.
getting to the quarterback. And a big part of it was the man is trotting off the field right now. Hendrickson with the 14 sacks.
Lou Anarumo and calling the plays, done an excellent job adjusting this year. But right now, this is a whole other monster they're going against. They're gonna need to
Shotgun
find a way
formation.
to actually get to Mahomes, and I think they need movement. They need this guy to slant. Someone else come
Pressure
around.
coming, but
One-on-one
being held. He's got all day to throw. Mahomes takes off running and throws. Incomplete. Wow, they got lucky there.
And Hilton was there to help.
3rd
defend
and
it.
7.
So now
Kansas
you
City
got 3rd
needs
and
a
7.
hold here
You know
bad.
what I mean, though? Like those guys are just
Get 'em
going
back
right
into the
their
game.
guy. And these are big guys.
As Usama is coming to the sideline.
There's the tight end. He's all wrapped up in a knee brace. He's done. Disney World Free. Welcome in.
Killers like jogging.
That's another Parker channel. Somebody can drop his link.
Full speed.
Got some great snow videos I was watching today as he was sharing the snow up in
Good job
Mass.
by Hilton there, disrupting that. That's
Great
what
quality
we
for
think
you
we
and
need.
friend.
Ball to bounce
Disney
your way once or
World
twice.
Freak.
3rd and 7.
Shotgun, gonna throw. Pressure coming. Soft it, lost it. Incomplete. The Bengals hold.
And that's
Kelsey couldn't catch it and hold on. Wow.
Defending on Kelsey that play. And they'll finish
Bengals
for the
needed
first
that bad to
time
keep this a game.
Kansas City off the field. They had been perfect 4 for 4
That's huge.
on 3rd down before this one.
That was a
Well,
poor
we talked
snap.
about the ball needing to bounce your way through the Bengals, and right there, that's one of them. Back-to-back plays. Both probably could have been caught. This one just on the out. The fingertips right at the
Good morning,
outstretch.
Cricket Fox. Welcome in.
Bengals actually got a big stop there for them.
Here's the kick. Bam! It's off.
Seeing action for the first time sends a spiral.
Back at the 10. He's loose. Out to the 15. Stopped at the 17.
And the Chiefs defended well, including Winchester, the snapper. 57-yard punt. Now Burrow and the Bengals, what can they do to start the second half?
All right, I'm going to do as I do and take a quick break, rest my voice. Yeah, you can check out, again, some great YouTube people that are on YouTube doing some stuff, doing some quality stuff. Check out these people. We'll be
Hi friends, it's Sam from YouTube channel SamwellB12. Come check us out as we have something for everybody. Live hockey streams, retro streams, Lego builds, cooking videos, Disney videos, gaming videos, adventures around Ontario, mini games in the chat. Again, it's Sam from SamwellB12. We look forward to seeing you real soon. Thanks for your support.
Hey everyone, this is Tina from T. Marie's Plays on YouTube. On my channel, you'll find a variety of things from Disney to Harry Potter, crafting, and more. I do live streams every Wednesday at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, and I love when people pop into the chat because I built my channel on community and I love making friends. So if you want to come hang out and have fun, come to my place. It's also yours. See you there.
Thursday, February 24th, Inside the Huddle returns to the network. Dole Whip Dad, Myers and the Mouse, co-broadcasters sit down. We review weekly the NFL, its interactions, transactions, trades, retirements, the draft in depth. We will have the draft coverage live right here on the channel. Join us Thursday nights, 9 p.m., Inside the Huddle. Put it on your calendar. You don't want to miss it.
The official Disney-related news service and partner of the Pete McDevitt Show is Chip & Company. You can find this trusted source at chipandco.com or on many social media outlets including YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
All right, coming back in here, some great channels right there. Samuel B, T. Marie's Place, fantastic. Of course, we come back with Inside the Huddle, our NFL news-style show. We have a dais up there. You're part of the show. When you come into the chat, we have phone lines that selected people can call into the show. It's a live interactive chat where it's kind of like you're watching the NFL Network or ESPN. The only difference is you're part of the show because your comments come up on the screen and we interact with you. That's coming up on Thursdays. And of course, Chip & Company, our new trusted source and partner for all news sources here on our channel. Let's get back at it.
Break down the conference championship games. Look ahead to Super Bowl 56 on Inside the NFL, which is streaming Tuesday exclusively on Paramount Plus. Okay, second half strategy for the offense for Cincinnati, Tony.
Throw the ball on first down. Play action. Get your ball outside the numbers. You're going to get more one-on-one on these early situations. But if you're just going to run it, then you're going to have to be unbelievable.
They fake the run to Mixon.
Going to throw, complete. First down and more. Higgins got to hold on to the ball all the way down to the 39 of Kansas City.
Well,
big play.
Right there, Tim, you said it's first down. You got to throw. That's where you're going to get the favorable situations. And what a play design coming out. In Tracy's report, they talked about being a second-half team, or actually, I'm sorry, in Evan's report, they're a second-half team, Coach Taylor said, and you see him come out with a perfect design.
That was a beautiful play.
The hot young coordinators out there.
44 yards to Higgins.
Handoff, off tackle wide, going to run around the outside. Nothing. Mix it on the run, didn't get much.
Throw it on first down. They're playing the run. You have your matchups. It's hard.
Repentance camp, what's up?
I know it's hard.
It's 12 minutes. 12 minutes or so. It is located, if you can see the screen, right under the number, the green number at the top. The time is always there. I don't know if that helps at all. Welcome in, Repentance Camp.
The more they go to him, the better chance.
It's a big drive for the Bengals.
Defense going into the game. We thought that was a huge.
Coming up on 11 and a half.
Could actually help them win.
Changing the play at the line, calling out the mic.
Audible sent right down the line.
I don't think they got it off. I think it's a delay of game. Delay of game offense. Okay, Keith.
The Bengals, the least penalized team in the NFL during the season, which Coach Taylor said speaks to how smart he feels his players are and the discipline that they have shown all season long. Third penalty of the game on Cincy. Meanwhile, Kansas City has not been flagged. 2nd and 14.
All right, 2nd and 14. Just past midfield. Going to throw. Pressure coming underneath. Incomplete. Looking at the tight end. He couldn't get it. Two defenders, double coverage. Not going to get it.
Well, you'll see the ball right inside.
That's the second time Gay's got a hand on him when a pass has come in his area. And just in case you didn't know, Bolton confirms. Incomplete.
Not a penalty. Shoulder gets a little bit. Direct it to the... But here they come.
3rd down and 14. This is big.
Double team chase.
Need to get to the 29 for a first.
Going down the sideline. Incomplete. Throw it out of bounds.
Intended for Higgins.
No way you can even make a play on it.
Punt on 4th and 14.
They got a punt.
Well, this is why I think right here, right? This is the guy who's going to be open. You got the safeties high. I know you want to take these shots, but you have time. But if you look, 89 sample, this is a double team. Ward has help over the top with a safety so they can get their hands on him, play in that low hip. The same thing. That's a double team right there. You got to find the other guys. Guess what? Higgins, one-on-one, these other guys.
Harris snaps it back.
Here's the punt. It's off and clean.
Players who were born the last time Cincinnati was in an AFC championship game, 1988. They're caught. Hardman making an appeal. Mike Thomas was the one.
Everybody's yelling right now.
That's a very good acting job. A little embellishment there. I may have done that when my wife asked me if I did the dishes, but...
Yeah, the hands up in the air. Of course they did.
All right, we got an in-game timeout, everybody.
I'm a millionaire.
I wish that was the case.
I'm a millionaire? I'm not a millionaire.
Crypto is complicated, but as a tax expert with crypto experience, you can hand your taxes off to me. You do your thing. We've got your taxes. Intuit. TurboTax Live.
Get up, get moving, and gradually reduce grays the easiest way. Just step into the shower with Control GX, the first and only shampoo that blends away a little gray with every wash for a subtle, natural look. Control GX from Just for Men.
I've got that blue sky. I've got that sunshine.
Friends, family, and sports betting. Next question.
Caesar, why the Mannings? Why now?
All the Mannings are Caesars. Even Cooper. He's my favorite. So I want to get Archie some glasses. We're all Caesars.
These glasses solid gold.
Is it another kind of gold that I don't know about?
I like the way these feel.
Next question.
Does love conquer all?
Love always wins.
All right, baby?
Nice. Nice.
Okay, press court. Time to bounce. Who's hungry?
Back on Paramount Mountain, where entertainment lives.
What is this?
It's the theme song from Halo.
Man, they're really pushing that thing.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Caesars Sportsbook. Your app is ready, Imper. Intuit, TurboTax Live. You do your thing, we've got your taxes.
All right, Dave.
And by the new film from director Michael Bay, Ambulance, in theaters, April 8th. Gottlieb Planetarium here in Kansas City with a little ode to all the stars and the orbit over Arrowhead.
All right, here we go. Kansas City with the ball. Shotgun formation from the 7. Fakes the handoff, going to throw. Dumps it underneath, got his running back. Hilaire gets a couple, 2 or 3.
The 10. Tony, take us through next-gen stats powered by AWS.
Well, we talked about the patience earlier. Teams playing these 2 high safeties, throwing versus these safeties over and over again. The difference in this game, Jim, is you see how soft the coverage underneath is. 2 high safeties, but they're not getting their hands on these Chiefs receivers at the line of scrimmage, so they're able to catch these little things. Mahomes checking it down, doing a great job in this game. Andy Reid calling a great game. Whereas the other side, Burrow, they're getting their hands on him, so it's almost like he's got to push it down the field, but not outside to the double team.
Second down and 7. Handoff around the outside.
And Hartman.
Hartman first down out to the 19.
Low and pick up a first down. Got shoved out of bounds. They wanted a little bit more on top of it, but no flag.
See the jet sweep. Got to throw that in there once or twice a game to keep people honest, and that should have been a penalty.
Yeah, that was
at the end.
yeah. Picks up 10 yards. Could have been 15 more.
It's a frustration decision right there that he gets away with.
Kelsey, not on the field for this.
Shotgun formation. Handoff, Hilaire. Up the middle, gain of about 4, maybe 5, close to it.
And he's got 4. Kelsey returns 5 catches, 55 yards, and a touchdown.
9:24 on the clock and counting.
This Chase was just 2 catches in that first half.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Join our
That's
community.
not going to get it done.
That we're building over
That's
here.
why I said he is going to be one-on-one on first down situations. Find other ways to give him the ball. They ran it well when they had him in the backfield.
Second down and 6.
Give it to him. Stuff like that needs to come back.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming. Dancing around. Runs to the outside. Throws back down the field. Incomplete. Out of bounds. Nowhere to go. Nice pressure. Cincinnati on that one.
Good job by the secondary of plastering and running as Mahomes moved out of the pocket. Way too much time though, Jim, right? It's like how many times are you going to be able to?
No kidding.
It's like that's
third down and 6. Third
We
and
haven't
6.
had a sack in this game for either side.
They're both playing soft, trying to minimize the big play potential, but these are the downs that make the difference.
They are. And they're 4 out of 5. Darrell Williams in the game.
Look at the throw. Pressure coming.
Recent weeks.
Around the backside. Gets away from it. Incomplete.
Pass is incomplete.
He had Pringle in his hands and he dropped it. That's a Pringles chip you're not going to like.
Punt for the second time in this quarter after none in the first half.
Yeah, really good job by Hilton.
A little bit of holding there by Cincinnati by Hilton.
That's a good job.
Got away with it though.
Kind of run with Pringle. The ball just a little outside.
Not my favorite Pringle chip right
there. Wanted to take a little off, but he had to be safe with it.
Bengals get the ball back, everybody.
10 the other way.
Another opportunity.
Mahomes hits him right in stride, but when you got the lead by 11, you're a little safe with it.
Here's Townsend. His first punt traveled 57 yards. It's much shorter.
Fair catch taken at the 35.
With the fair catch. 41-yard punt. You're watching the AFC Championship game on CBS, presented by Intuit TurboTax Live.
New York is over. Here's my chance. You're not afraid.
All right, so let's chat for a minute while we're sitting here. Just hang out, hang tight. Any questions anybody has in the chat or any comments they want to throw out to me? Now's the time. Put it in the chat. We'd love to talk with you. If you're brand new, please consider hitting that subscribe. We are a Disney channel that does sports. Disney and sports are my 2 passions, my hobbies, and we do both of those on this channel. Just like TBS has drama, comedy, and sports, we have a wide variety here for your viewing palette to take in. I am a triple amputee creator, in case you're new. Yes, I lost my hand. I lost both of my legs in a recent medical tragedy that, left me here a little bit different, but it's still me. My head and heart are here. And I'm glad you found us. So, not asking for sympathy, just telling you in case I do this, just like I just did, and hit a scratch on my neck or something, and you see I don't have a hand, you're not caught off guard like people in the past. People in the past. So, any questions? Pete, will you be visiting Walt Disney in October? Not in October this year. Not in October. We have some other dates that we're looking at. But not in October, David T. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Missed the rest of the game due to having pizza and shakes with the family. That's a good thing to do. Pizza and shakes sounds like a good thing. I should get somebody to bring me a shake. That would actually be really good. I wouldn't mind a really good quality made shake. You can't go to places that just mass produce them. You got to get somewhere good, mom and pop shop that makes them from scratch. That's where the money's at on shakes. So, waiting for them to finish their time out here. Share us out right now. That would help us. We're up over 200 likes. We're working towards 9,900 subscribers. We're trying to get there. Any help with that from someone who wants to come back and watch our channel would be appreciated. No, I only got about 1.5 inches of dusting. It wasn't anything. Nothing like Carlos got. We have a golden retriever. We have several dogs, yes. You'll be down there in June, Keith. That's good. Yeah, doesn't a shake sound good, Katie, right now? Good homemade one? Pizza. You got to go to New Jersey to get good pizza, fanatics. Come on, Greg, you know that. I wanted you to bring me a milkshake. Huh? I don't know. I just thought of it. I wanted a milkshake. A good milkshake. What'd you get, Pops?
Zone 35, Zach Taylor, 6-25 and a tie. His first 2 years going to be many people's choice as Coach of the Year. 12 wins when you factor in the extended season. Jamar Chase. What a season has been for him, but today, quiet.
All right, handoff, off tackle, Mixon. Solid run, gain of 5.
And it's a pickup of 5. Zach Taylor, the son-in-law of former Packers head coach Mike Sherman, and he had a wonderful career in the Big 12 at Nebraska. In fact, was the Big 12 Offensive Player of the Year his senior year. And his season,
got a bunch of pops today.
Ended right here in Arrowhead Stadium.
Yeah, see, everybody wants a shake.
It's a pretty good one right there he came up with.
I would like
a lot of interesting info there. The one thing that's really unique, how patient was Mike Brown with Zach Taylor after those first
thank
2
you,
years.
Cricket. I was talking with Preston. I was focused on my son for a minute. We got a little bit of a lag right there. Well, luckily, I got it on 3 screens. Shotgun snap. 2nd and 5. Complete. Short gain. It's going to be 3rd down and about 1. 3rd and 1. We'll be without sound for just a second here in the background game. Every once in a while, we get a glitch. It happens. Luckily, I have it here on the other thing. I'll bring up the sound on this one so we can hear it.
Taylor,
Oh, there we go. Come on. Make up your mind, glitch. 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1.
Not everyone gets that opportunity. I think it's really...
Third down and 1. The fans are making some noise, banging on things.
They want the yard here. They go with the sneak.
They went with the sneak. They got it. 1st down. Come on, CBS. Fix your signal.
Well, you guys just showed McCall Hardman.
All right, I'm just going to go with the small screen for a little bit.
There, and that's because Hardman felt as though he's been open.
So I see a good quality signal. Billy Webb, do me a favor. Don't cuss on my channel, but that was a great comment. Great comment. Handoff. Nixon gets a couple. We just don't use language on here. He says Mahomes is his Tom Brady's. Our Tom Brady Buccaneers. Well, I don't think Tom Brady's coming back, though. 6:39, we got a penalty.
Really, the rest of the guys get flying in. This is another run on 1st down. On the play, 2nd down.
They pick up the flag. For a moment,
You're okay. People don't know when they come in. We just respectfully say, hey, can you do us a favor? And not do that. Thank you for that, Billy. 2nd and 10 coming up. You're good, Billy. You're good. Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Is he going? He gets away. Burrow gets away. Throws another run. Completes a chase. 1st down to the 32.
They got the football inside the 35.
Burrow was about to get sacked and got away.
Been waiting to say it again all day today, but the pressure gets picked up, and this is just where Burrow needs opportunities.
Great effort by Burrow.
There, but his special instinctful ability gets Chase open, who was double-teamed, and then go. Chase does as good a job as anyone outside of Tyreek Hill of extending plays and continuing to run to get the quarterback.
First and 10, Cincinnati.
22 yards.
They need to throw the ball on first down, Tim. They keep getting behind, and then they have to do something special to get it back. Use it against
under center, looking to throw. Changes, handoff up the middle. Boom, hit at the line, goes nowhere. Mixon got clobbered.
And they know you're not going to, especially trailing, that you're just going to throw the ball. And they get all their cool coverage stuff, and then these guys up front, like Chris Jones, get to rush. They get in the backfield quickly. As you see the offensive line coach.
What's up, Austin? Welcome in.
Right there. Chris Jones comes flying down. Look, good offensive line coach there.
So P-Line is in the backfield on a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10, you know they're going to throw. Shotgun formation underneath. Go to Chase. That looked like a flag. Yeah, I was going to say, that's got to be a flag. 1st and 10, he was all over his back. JC Skipper Brian, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
With Chase.
Mathau, the honey badger, was all over him.
And that's the first flag on the Chiefs in this game.
This is a perfect call. It's a penalty. Watch. This is the first I've seen this. He's going to come down, and that's all you're looking for. He can't double team Chase out there, and Burrow's been dying to see that. And that was a penalty.
Yeah, that was definitely a penalty. I'm sorry.
If you're going to leave him out there one-on-one, you're risking it.
Will they throw on first down?
Well, Bruce, they've been double teaming him the whole game.
Got it at the 26.
Yes, they're going.
He's going to him every time he's had the opportunity.
No.
Shotgun going to throw. Dumps it underneath. Oh, what a catch by Mixon. Going to run at the 10. Down to the 7. What a circus catch by the running back on a wheel route out of the backfield.
It's a great throw.
Wow.
Taking a shot at the end. Watch Burrow here. He's going to have to loft this ball.
That's an incredible
right
catch.
These guys over here. Ingram gives him a shove, but
nice little catch with one hand. That's an 18-yard play.
Wow.
At Hopkins, Adeniji out in front of him, and they're inside the 10.
Very similar.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. Thank you. Shotgun, change it, going under center, tight end in motion. Double set back.
First and goal.
Mixon at the back, goes throw. Pressure coming. Swallowed up. Ingram swallowed him up. There's a flag. It's going to be holding. Ingram was held, and he got the sack. Second down. Ingram was a monster right there.
Walks right past Prince here. Watch. Little arm bar there. Can't do that. I got a buddy who plays defense like that in basketball. He's like, what? My arms aren't moving. They're just waiting here. It's a wall. Nothing.
Second and goal now, 15 yards from the end zone. Mixon lined up wide at the top.
Shotgun formation on 2nd and goal from the 15.
Quickly, throw it out, screen.
Screen, deflected, knocked down. Overplayed by Kansas City. Ingram, have yourself a day, big fella. Have yourself a day, 2 plays in a row.
Just a minute ago, picking up his second
Third
sack
down.
of the postseason.
It's a good play call by Burrow. It's all-out pressure. He sees it, gets to the screen to the wide receiver, but you can see the difference. When Ingram came on, it's really helped this team, and here we go. Let's listen to this crowd.
Third and goal from the 15. Crowd is bringing into it. Burrow looks, looking to throw. Dumps it underneath on the screen. It's overplayed by Kansas City. They're going to be stopped at about the 13. Field goal opportunity coming up.
And if McPherson's able to deliver, they'll bring it to a 1-score margin.
This was all set up by Reed. It's going to be a flooded screen to the running back here. But I think, oh no. It was a busted play. We're going to show you that play after because someone went the wrong way. I think it was the running back.
McPherson with this first field goal.
Field goal is up and it's good. 21-13 on the score. Just under 3 minutes left to go here.
Looking for a 10th.
Just under 3. Nice shot right down the middle. 21-13. Bengals are going to give the ball back to the Chiefs here. Going to need to play defense. Chasing 7. They're in this game on the road in one of the toughest buildings to play as there is. I've been here for a game. It's sick. David Sopp, Senior, welcome in. Hey, we're trying to get up to 10,000 subscribers. I know there's a lot of new friends coming in, a lot of people that just haven't subscribed that watch. If you consider helping us out, giving us a subscribe, and come back and watch our channel. We'd love for you to do that. We're trying to build a community over here, family-friendly, filled with fun, sports, and Disney. You obviously like that because you're here. It would mean a lot to us as we're working to build this. Trying to get there by the end of February so Preston and I can celebrate together getting 10,000. You excited about that possibly happening, bud? Yeah. Yeah? What are you getting? Are they in the bottom one? No. I don't know. Look up top there in the bin. I don't know. I don't know what you all did with them. I haven't messed with them. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you're here no matter how you got it. Don't forget, we are going to do the next game, okay? This stream, when it ends, if you're in the stream, in the chat and the stream, it will take you right to the next link. I have it set up that way as soon as I hit stop. So we'll come down. I'll put the logo up there. I'll play the music for a second to give me a second to turn around. And then, what's up, Donald Horton? Welcome in. It will automatic when I hit end, and you see that little lag thing go up. It'll take you right to the next stream. You don't have to do a thing. We'll be calling that game too tonight. Rams and 49ers. It'll be interesting to see who everybody thinks is going to win that one. I'm going to start getting that stream set up here in just a minute over there. We've already got the link set up, but I've got to get the voting done so I can do that and get that up real quick. Let's get the voting on that so it's up and ready. Who wins today? Just like this one. Make sure you voted in this one up top. Who wins? There. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll go San Fran, and we'll go Rams. That way people can vote, and Jesse's not saying, hey, you didn't do it, because it did. Boom, that's up over there. Hey, Disney M coming in from the UK. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. All right, so we got that set up there. I won't do the emojis over there until we're absolutely ready here at the end. So, all right, get ready to come back in. Let's go back at some football.
Go. You could save even more by bundling home and car insurance. And by DirecTV Stream. Get your TV together. Well, the last 10 points have gone to the Bengals. 21-13 Kansas City, late third. Burrow now with 191 yards passing and a touchdown. And you felt that third down play, even though it was third and goal from the 15.
Here we go. Here we go.
A little miscommunication that could have been a big, perhaps even a touchdown scoring play.
Yeah, I saw. I was like, well, you can't throw a screen, away from the line unless you're actually doing it. And then I was like, he went the wrong way. He went the wrong way. And this is an easy touchdown, Cincinnati. You're going to flood this whole left side. But watch, Piron, come back under. You got to go right. He goes left. And because of that, you have no chance.
No chance. Like a Vince McMahon.
Joe explaining that to him right there walking off the field. Disgusting.
1st and 10. Let's see what the Bengals can do. Handoff, off tackle.
Chiefs.
McKinnon gain of 7 on 1st down.
Have not scored the last 3 drives.
LSU bomb, welcome in.
Pretty similar to the last time they played, right?
Very much so.
That last play, you saw Burrow got upset with Piron going off the field. He's like, you got to go over here, right? And that's the kind of stuff how you lose games, though. It's like the details, the little things. You see that come up in the playoffs over and over again. Right now, both teams has one real mental mistake. At the end of the half for the Chiefs, that play right there for the Bengals.
Changing the play at the line, still in a shotgun.
2nd and 3.
Fakes the handoff to the throw. Intercepted! What? A lineman picked it off!
Cincinnati.
Holy cow!
B.J. Hill with the play the Bengals really
What just happened?
The first turnover of the game.
It's going to be an RPO, so you can hand off. He chooses to throw it, but it's a blitz off the top of your screen. And Mahomes feels it, so then he gets rushed a little bit. They decide to pressure, and Hill gets his hands up.
Clips it in the air. Wow.
Now easily the biggest play of the game.
Oh, my God, the biggest play of the game.
Because Larry Ogunjobi was injured in the first playoff game against the Raiders. And he
He's so easy feeling, says unreal.
Huge play, and they
That's,
take
thank you,
over at
BUF.
the 27.
You know
Wow.
how rare that is? That's only the
That's
second
shocking. I can't believe he did that.
Has at home in the playoffs.
Nice play, Cincinnati. 2:18 left in the quarter.
And Hill, it was Hill.
Shotgun formation.
Hill's got to make that interception.
From the 27. Changes, goes under center. Handoff. Mixon, solid run, gain of about 5.
Favorably for Mixon.
Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy?
Give him enough time to explode up ahead for 5 or 6
Yeah,
yards.
That was actually
Kansas City can't score if he's on the sideline.
First down over and over, but after you do it 3, 4, 5 times, things will open up for you. Now get back to play action again or throwing it, and there's your stat.
Well, that's the first ever. You were talking about overall in the postseason at home. That's just his first interception thrown in a championship game to go with 12 touchdown passes.
They needed to steal.
Look at these stats over here.
Coming out. You're not going to win this game without stealing something, whether it's an onside or Mahomes getting an interception or a fumble. They got it now.
Second and 5.
Shotgun, going to throw. Complete. Chase, down to the 5. First and goal. Cincinnati.
And the Bengals are at the door. Gain of 17.
You're going to motion across. It's just a simple curl route. But the way you design it is why it gets open. You see the motion come across and you're going to snap it on the fly? Well, flooding that zone with the motion makes it so that you can't double team as easily. Uh-oh. If they found out how to get him one-on-one, it's going to be very different.
They've had 6 snaps in the red zone. This will be their
first and goal, Cincinnati.
Touchdown in the red zone so far today. They got a first
under center, handoff, Mixon. Down the outside, down to about the 2.
And he got to about the 2, maybe the 3.
Wow.
Split the difference.
This game just got interesting.
Patrick Mahomes and these Chiefs with that huge lead early. And Patrick telling us that comeback that Cincinnati had week 17. We didn't relax, but we had a big lead, and we were really rolling at that time with a win streak, and we thought we were going to win. Next thing you knew, the Bengals beat them.
It was some self-inflicted wounds that happened in that game. It's kind of looking the same way right now.
Second and goal.
Takes the handoff, going to throw. Incomplete.
Chase was the
nothing
target.
there. Nice defense, Kansas City.
Nothing there. Now you got 3rd and goal. A touchdown and a 2 away from tying it.
This is where Uzama would be huge, but you can use your running back. The guy's inside.
Shotgun, going to throw. Goes to the end zone. Chase in the air, complete. Touchdown, Kansas City. What a beautiful catch. Wow. Touchdown, Kansas City. Double guarding him is what I was about to say. And he leaped up over the 2 defenders for a Cincinnati TD. Wow.
I almost feel like they went the wrong way.
I'm surprised they went there.
Look ahead because
now they got to go for 2.
I'm going for 2, and the tie changes the way the 4th quarter's played.
14 seconds
2
left.
yards away from a tie and coming back from 18 down on the road. P. Ryan is the back.
No, Chase is not a joke. You're absolutely right.
Use misdirection.
Shotgun. Looking to throw. Complete. 2-point wide open. Nobody guarding the kid. Taylor puts in 2. This game is tied, everybody.
Cincinnati storms back.
Wow.
From an 18-point hole.
This is a great designed drive by Brian Callahan and Coach Taylor, because watch the motion comes over and he gets wide open. Taylor with a great route, but they found out how to get people one-on-one.
Mount Lookout Tavern going crazy. We're back at 60.
Wow. We ain't going anywhere. We'll just stay right here with you.
Resolution.
Hey, if you're having a good time with me tonight, help me out. We're trying to get up to 10K. I really want to do this with my son. We want you to come back. That's our whole reason. We want people that want to hit the subscribe that would consider coming back to our channel and hanging out with us. I was looking at numbers last week from last week's game, and almost 70% of the people watching were not subscribed. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. Just helps our channel, brings you back, puts us into your preferred channel, so hopefully you'd want to come back and hang out with us. We are doing the game tonight. We are doing the Super Bowl. if you're a football lover. We are doing, if you like the Olympics, we're going to start Olympic hockey for men and women starting this week. Starts the end of this week. That's going to be a lot of fun. What's up, Michael Riley? Welcome in. So we're having a good time here. I appreciate all of you, whether you're ninja watching or in the chat. Either way, very important to our channel's long-term success, and that's what we look forward to here. So thank you for being here today, and wow, just wow.
He's not the first guy to be called Joe Cool, that's for sure, but he is. In his second year, what he did in his second year at LSU.
What's up, Mr. Black Ice? I appreciate it. Subscribe it once, brother.
Second year here.
Appreciate it once.
Well, 1 quarter to go. We have 14 seconds left and third game's tied. Possibly going to the Super Bowl. Who's it going to be?
Touchback.
18 down.
Kansas City ball.
And the Chiefs in the second half, they haven't done anything offensively.
What's up, Robert? Welcome in.
The first of Hill's 67-game career.
We had a drop, right? The ball needed to bounce the Bengals.
You can hear the Cincinnati fans yelling "Who Dey" in the stand.
Pressure, but
wow,
the Bengals have been. This is who they are.
What's up?
Welcome in. Team, Coach said coming out. They're the best third-quarter point differential in the NFL.
Good to see you, George.
You're showing that.
Handoff, fakes it. Mahomes going to throw. Dumps it underneath a screen. Drop by McKinnon. Drop.
Probably would have been a loss.
Wow, that would have been a loss too.
This feels
Yeah.
really similar to what Cincinnati did to open the game. It's a little protective, comparative. So it's like what happens, from the quarterback
share the
position
screen
in
out.
certain
That
teams,
always
you get the
helps
lead
you
early
out.
and you're going. It either continues that, but when they start coming back a little bit, right? You still have the lead. You still protect. Like the throw, you make sure a little more, and then all of a sudden it's just barely dropped. And so teams have a way of coming back. But usually this is when Patrick Mahomes figures it out. Then he's like, all right, I'm about to put my foot down.
Shotgun going to throw. Pressure coming. Underneath complete. Got Kelsey. Gain of 7.
The second half.
Third down. That's going to end the quarter.
A quarter when the Bengals, as you pointed out, Tony.
21-21 and the 3. We got a party here, everybody. We got a party. In-game timeout. Woo! Yeah, I love it.
For the Super Bowl.
1 quarter, your whole season. You play it, comes down to 1 quarter to get to the Super Bowl.
Free drink with any breakfast sandwich. Hot coffee or Diet Coke, free. Frosty Chino, that's cool and free. If it comes in a Wendy's cup, it's free when you buy a breakfast sandwich. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's.
Let's do this.
You good? Beach.
NCIS Hawaii. Watch anytime on demand and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Michaela Schifrin.
This is the skier that everybody's been waiting for, Michaela Schifrin.
Breaking records, changing his score.
It's your ultimate snowball fighter. It's your frostbite fixer. It's your all-wheel drive enabler, roadless travel, challenge accepted, winter warrior. The all-wheel drive capable Hyundai Palisade, Tucson, and Santa Fe. It's your journey. Own it. Get 1.9% APR for 60 months on the Tucson, or lease for just $209 a month. Plus get a $500 first responder or military coupon.
Commitments aren't made with words. They're made by actions. Behind the scenes and under the radar. They're made before sunrise and after your second wind. Every single day. At GEHA, we're committed to providing health and dental benefits to the most committed people we know. Federal employees.
Like you.
GEHA.
Pizza Police. Pizza Police. Pizza Police.
The biggest comeback in a conference championship game 18. The Colts were down 21-3 to New England in 2006 and came back and won. I would say before last Sunday night was the best.
All right, here we go.
I ever saw. And this one, secondly, from 21-3 also to a 21-21 tie starting the fourth.
Third and three.
This is our time. This is our time. Is it the Bengals' time?
3rd and 3.
Pressure, Mahomes. Dancing around. He's going to get outside. Still got time to throw. Still dancing. Now he gets sacked. They finally got to him. Big sack by the Bengals.
They had so much time, but coverage down.
What's up from Brazil? Welcome in. Hit that subscribe if you're new. Willis, welcome in.
Of staying with Tyreek Hill.
Welcome in, Willis.
And this was a relentless.
Welcome in from Brazil.
Up front, 3-man rush.
That's awesome, Brazil.
Day, but really, that's the back end, not giving up anything. What a huge
Bengals getting the ball back. What is going on here?
I don't know. I just didn't feel like it was fully going to get back to this right here. You know, it's like, I just know Kansas City. We've seen it so many times. We're here right now. The Bengals have a chance to take the lead in the fourth quarter.
You better believe it now as Taylor backpedals to the 23. Slices up the field.
Nice return. Solid return.
He's brought up to the active roster last night.
Live in Colombia and welcome in from Colombia.
Justify that move.
Colombia in the house, everybody.
Return. Saturday, CBS begins with Inside College Basketball.
In the house,
an SEC matchup between Tennessee and South Carolina. Then we head out west for the PGA Tour coverage of the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am coming up Saturday.
That little graphic likes to move on me at times. I don't know why.
List. Winning the Farmers Insurance Open last night, a Saturday finish.
All right, here we go.
Brown, owner of the Bengals, Clark Hunt, chairman and CEO of the Chiefs.
Under center, looking to play.
Hunt Trophy in the next hour.
Pressure coming, throws it.
Looks downfield.
Intercepted.
Is picked by Snead.
Snead picks it off at the 48 for Kansas City. What?
This is unbelievable coverage by Snead. You can't guard Chase one-on-one this far down the field. He shakes everyone at the top. Well, you get away with a little grab, helps too.
Wow.
He erupts on a huge play. Underthrow.
Yeah, he underthrew that drastically.
What a catch by Snead.
Wow. All right, I'll stay here with you. Welcome in, everybody, again. My name is Pete. This is the show. I do this channel with my son, Preston. You've seen him a couple times today. We proudly do Disney and sports as a platform here. There's a lot of new people coming in. We graciously and humbly ask you to consider subscribing to the channel. Hit the like if you're having a good time. All those things are metrics that YouTube judges you on and you can grow from. And we just want you to hit the subscribe so you'll come back and hang out with us. It's just that simple. We're that honest. Yes, I am a triple amputee. I lost my hand and my legs in a recent medical tragedy. Was in a coma for quite a bit, but I'm lucky enough to be alive and talking with you good people here today and talking football, watching a couple games and meeting new friends and having some fun. So we're just glad that you're here. If you have any questions along the way, please don't hesitate to throw them out into the chat. Either myself or my moderators will gladly get to it. Again, we are doing the next game right after this. You don't have to leave. This link that you're on right now, as soon as I end the stream, it'll take you right to the other game, right to the Rams and San Fran. It'll take me about 5 minutes to transition. Won't take me long. You can go over there into the chat. You can chat, talk with others, get fired up, talk about the reactions of this game, and we will be over there. Hit the like over there. Get us to 100 likes quick over on that stream. All that kind of good stuff that sets us up for a great evening of football would be a huge sport. We don't request for anything or demand anything from anybody that costs money. It's an option. It should always be your option. I can't stand sports channels that won't say, hey, Colin Cropley, welcome in, buddy, because he didn't give a 50 cents or $1 or whatever stupid. You know, I can't stand that. So here, super chat, super sticker, becoming a member, advertising on our channel, that is all optional, your choice. We only want you to do it if you're interested in doing it. So let's get back at it. They're getting ready to come back here soon. I'm going to call Preston real quick. Hold on one second. I'm going to mute for a second while I yell for him. I didn't want to go yelling and screaming in your ear while I'm calling my son. Because my lab is sitting here right next to me saying, hey, dude, it's about 5:30. I haven't been fed. I'm not happy about this right now. And I'm not sure if he's a Chiefs fan or not. I don't think he's been fed. Can we take care of that? Or get Amber or somebody, your mom? Because he's huffing and puffing in here. I can't have it while I'm doing this.
Mahomes had to go over there and sit.
Well, thank you, Michael. Here we go. Handoff, off tackle. Solid run. Edwards-Helaire, gain of about 3.
Former Saint, who helped recruit Hendrickson to Cincinnati, said, come up here, something good's going to happen.
That's true. Von Bell's done a really good job. 4th in tackles among DBs the past 2 seasons.
How about this in the second half, Tony? The Chiefs right now have 41 yards of offense.
I mean, it's crazy. I mean, in the 2 games this season, first half, 49 points, second half, 3 points. It's unbelievable, the tale of 2 halves.
Shotgun formation. Mahomes looking to throw, dumps it underneath. Incomplete! He overthrows Edwards-Helaire. Hey, look, buddy.
And now you got a 3rd and 6.
Want to go eat?
I really feel like this is a rarity. I don't see Patrick Mahomes kind of rush stuff.
I don't want to hear Kelly's reaction
feel
right
like
now.
It's like people are around him.
Especially since I went into his chat and told him that the Bengals were going to beat the Chiefs.
He can't be nervous, but it's almost like he's a little protective. I mean, he's
threw for 50 yards in the second half.
He wouldn't be happy with me right now.
It's almost like
all right, here we go.
Forget about that interception.
Shotgun.
I know that.
Gonna throw. Pressure coming. Get to him. Mahomes is sacked. They got to him again.
Hubbard was in the area.
Wow.
Trouble also.
Wow, they got to him again.
Put up by Cincinnati.
You'll see up top. Go meet at the quarterback, and that is a huge play for the Bengals. Not allowing any points. Nothing right there. Hendrickson, big time sack. Huge pickup. But I think Mahomes, that play at the end of that first half, just makes you sit there and like, I can't believe I did that,
That's
all right, they're going to punt.
The last 2 third down plays. So Townsend
punts off, just barely.
No contact on the punter at this end.
Fair catch call, goes into the end zone.
He's going to catch it, and it soars into the end zone. Just a net of 37.
Net of 37, y'all heard it.
With the football and a game tie.
In-game timeout. We'll be right back. Any questions for me, throw them in the chat right now. I'll gladly answer them. In-game timeout, everybody.
I do?
Oh, yeah, and you're not the only one. Maybe you got the kids to school,
but I was 20 minutes late.
Oh, mama, parenting is hard. And your sweet things are doing great.
I just passed this test that proves I'm not a bot.
Not a bot? So hot.
Super handling, all-wheel drive.
There's plenty of weird commercials out here.
Raining touchdowns.
Plenty of weird ones. I just shake my head at some of these stupid commercials. But hey, it is what it is. That people want to pay money to advertise, they're going to play it, Me, I try to work with people. Mega Man, what's up? Welcome back in. Think Vegas called the NFL and the NFL called Kansas City. No, I don't think it's that. I don't believe in that. But it is what it is. It was already out of whack with Kansas City -7. It jumped from -1 to -7, so it was already craziness in there. That's it. Yep, you're knocked out. It won't be long before you will be soaring upon wings like an eagle. Oh, well, you think the Eagles are going to be back into it. It is what it is. It's tough because you want to see all fans enjoy the success of winning at some point. And the problem is there's 32 teams and there's only one winner every year. So it just is what it is. Antone, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. How many dogs do you have? We have 4. Here, Josh McDaniel. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Josh McDaniel is going to Vegas. That's what I'm hearing.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by delicious ice cold Dr. Pepper. The one fans deserve.
Here we go.
State Farm, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. I buy Mercari, your marketplace. A ticket to Los Angeles and Super Bowl 56 is on the line here in
12
Kansas
minutes
City.
and plus away. 12:27 on the clock. First and 10, Cincinnati, starting at the 25.
Consecutive year. But Joe Burrow has led the Bengals back.
Yeah, I think they would be a good fit for Vegas. I do.
They sent Peyton Manning to his Super Bowl for the first time.
Handoff up the middle, short run, gain of about 2, maybe 3.
And that running play is good for about 3 for Mixon.
Second down.
A year ago at this time, Joe Burrow, Tony, was recovering from knee surgery December 2nd of 2020. And have his ACL, MCL repaired.
Thank you, Crew.
Arbitrage out in Los Angeles, just a few miles away where that operation took place from where the Super Bowl will take place. Just not even a 10-minute drive away. And that was 13 and a half months ago. Now has a chance.
Shotgun formation, looking to throw. Burrow bobbles it. Got to run with it a little bit. Going to run and throw. Throws it out of bounds.
Feels the presence of Jones.
Almost intercepted.
And that's incomplete. That was Bolton. There was no Bengal in the area.
Well, that was a throw.
That was dangerous.
Almost was incredibly costly. Look at this. It's just a really terrible throw and
fell out.
He dropped it.
The ground right there.
Had he caught that, that would have been an interception.
Some nerves going on right now, it feels like.
He dropped it.
You should not throw the red flag here because
if Nick Bolton,
they only got one left.
If Nick Bolton had Anquan Bolton's hands, that would have been an interception.
Shotgun formation, 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Gonna get sacked. Runs away. Broke away. Still trying to get hit. Still dancing. He's gonna run for a first down. Oh my Lord! What an effort by Burrow.
The one he did earlier.
Are you kidding me with that?
Right there again. I mean, he's fully sacked, and this isn't just nobody. This is Chris Jones. He's big.
And now he's going to get him for sure, right?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
He has that little sixth sense that just can feel and use.
What a run by Burrow.
Gets the first down and keeps the Bengals in a position.
Oh, my God. That was Chris Jones that he ran. I mean, we're talking about potential Hall of Famer. That guy's got that kind of talent.
You set it down at the 31.
Wow. Chase in motion, 1st and 10. Handoff, Mixon. Up the middle, got nothing. Line of scrimmage at most.
Wow. For one of those who ends it quickly. They get a lot of 2nd and 9s in this game, Tony.
Yeah, it just makes it hard. It's why there's nothing easy right now. And having Uzama out, I really think is a direct impact a little bit too of some of this because he's such a weapon inside. And when you have safeties that are wide and going out there and double teaming, that's the guy on the inside. That's why I thought Higgins might be able to get in there a little bit.
All right, we got 2nd down here. Probably about 9. Shotgun formation, 3 wide.
2nd and 9.
Goes underneath. That's a gain of about 2.
Playing possum for a moment, acting like the play was dead, and then caught it, took off. Only got 2 yards. They got a 3rd and long.
3rd and about 7.
3rd and 7. Inside of 10 minutes.
Inside of 10, and a loud crowd in Kansas City.
For everyone out there who did not give the Bengals a chance, I think
they're waving. It looks like white diapers. I'm not sure. It looks like white diapers that they're waving. I don't know.
Go into Arrowhead.
They didn't give out towels, so everybody brought a diaper.
This juggernaut and shock the world. These are the plays you got to come up with, bro, if you're going to do it.
Shotgun going to throw. Burrow dancing. Runs for his life. Going to take off and run. First down and more. Just shy of midfield. Burrow gets it. Woo! What a run.
Today, I mean, just this.
It's the rally diaper. I'm not sure what team they're for, though. I just saw the white. I don't know what it is.
Wow, just this is
really usually they give out red towels at these big games.
No one's ever gone to the Super Bowl, Jim?
No quarterback taken number 1 overall as a face mask is not called. No quarterback drafted 1st overall has ever taken a team to a Super Bowl in their 2nd year. Wow. In one of their first 2 years. So unbelievable. Keeping this drive going with his legs.
Burrow, you can see he's a little winded after the run.
3rd down and he's converted every time in this game.
1st down, gonna throw again. Got pressure coming. Whistles are blowing. What?
They were going to have people open there.
Zach Taylor was trying to call a timeout.
Right to snap.
First charge timeout. Cincinnati.
Wow, that was stupid. They had people open.
Well, Tony, the only quarterback to beat Patrick Mahomes in the postseason, Tom Brady. I know you'll never forget that game. A 37-31 overtime thriller of 3 years ago. This is already Patrick's 9th postseason home game. This has not been the second half that anyone expected after they raced to a 21-3 lead.
It's really been since that play at the end of the first half where they didn't get points.
I said that. The momentum just changed.
But it's like no one's better than Patrick Mahomes at putting stuff behind him and going out here and just finishing the job. But right now, he's going to have to do something, it looks like, because Burrow's doing it on the other end. Whichever quarterback plays better at the end, that's who's going to win this game.
All right, first down and 10, just shy of midfield, 8:47 on the clock. Snap, handoff, gonna run, we got flags down. That goes nowhere, we got a yard, we got flags all over the place.
Offside. Defense number 55. 5-yard penalty. Beat first down.
First and 5 after the offsides.
Offside penalties by number 55 in the championship game here in Kansas City. Unique shots from
Kansas
the
City fans standing right now.
I remember that.
Kind of in muted silence.
That's the only time
somewhat stunned.
In the Mahomes era, they lost one championship game, and that was an offside. The game was over.
The game was over.
If he doesn't go to offside. But this is the second possibility.
First and 5 it gives him, Tony. So what do you do?
There's so much time left in this game. You can do anything you want right here, Jim. But to me, just
shotgun, going to throw. Pressure coming. Underneath, complete.
Pass across the middle. Higgins.
He's got Higgins. First down and more. Down to the 40. Down to the 35. 34. First down, Cincinnati.
Inside to Higgins. Key to the game so many ways. Inside Higgins.
Gain of 16.
It's a good design play, an under route. This is what they're going to give up. I think everything's been hard for the Bengals, right? It's just bounce the ball's kind of going their way in the second half. Everyone forgets those 2 little drops that were just on the outstretch of Kelsey's hand on that third down. You know, it's like at that point you thought, oh, just one drive.
You never know when the key play is going to happen. First down.
Whistles, whistles, whistles.
Whistles.
Ball start. Offense number 67. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
This drive, Tony's approaching 5 minutes.
You never realize when he walked out there and there was over 12 minutes to go, you feel like there's a lot of possessions left, right?
Right.
And you never really know that all of a sudden 1 8-minute drive, 10-minute drive means each guy gets one crack at it. And that's why this is so huge. And Jones,
he's winded. Well, you remember they took it the last 6 minutes.
That's cool, yeah. That's awesome, Greg.
To win with no time left on a field goal. They're not going to have that luxury today.
Yeah, 2 good quarterbacks. It's like they can just figure out a way to extend drives. And
please reset the game clock to 7:36.
7:36.
And it'll go on the snap, not on the whistle.
They're going to add 4 seconds. Can't help but wonder, will somebody need those 4 seconds here in the short
you can't help but wonder.
13 was enough to go 130 yards.
Yeah. Spags was talking about you look into that helmet when you
first and 15. First and 15.
He's got that
from the 39.
He's the same as Tom Brady.
Exactly. Tight end in motion, resetting.
The play right here. He feels like they're coming after him.
First and 15.
Going down the sideline.
And it's out of
overthrown, incomplete.
Higgins with Ward right there with him.
It's the right matchup. Where he's going.
Prancer, welcome in, buddy.
Just need to be a little more back shoulder.
Dave Houston in the house, everybody. What's up, Dave?
Guy, number 1 overall, or just your quarterback in the first round in general. You want a guy that you really believe is going to put his team on his back and be the guy everyone believes in. You know, to win games like this. Burrow, those eyes, you can see it right there. A lot going on in that mind.
Second and 15, gonna throw. Pressure coming underneath, complete. He's got Chase down at about the 34.
Gets them in range for McPherson, who has set a
Third
single
down
season
coming
record
up,
for
third
most field
down.
goals, regular and post combined, outside of 50 yards with 11
Again, hit that
makes.
subscribe if you're new today.
He comes in.
We are doing the next game as well.
Really getting late in the
Rams,
game.
49ers on a separate screen. We will do the Super Bowl also. Hit it up, subscribe so you know when I'm
I've
live.
never heard of anything like that. Zach Taylor in his third year, helping lead
Welcome
his
in,
team
Ethan
back
N. Thank you, buddy.
from a hole at Arrowhead, almost unimaginable. Anybody can do it.
He can't do it. here,
Shotgun
right?
formation on third and 8.
Not on this
Max
one.
pressure, dumps it underneath
Backfield.
P-Ryan.
P-Ryan.
Goes nowhere, back to the line of scrimmage. We got a long field goal attempt coming up.
And that will call on McPherson from about
McPherson.
52, which was the winning distance against the Titans. There it is, Jay Feely, this kid. They call him Shooter McPherson around the team.
Yeah, Jim, he's pretty special. He had an excellent regular season, but just been spectacular. 10 for 10 so far in the playoffs. You know, and Tony, he reminds
What's
me
up,
of a
Ted?
young
Welcome
golfer
in.
who doesn't have any battle
Here
scars
comes
yet.
the
He
kick.
just doesn't know what he doesn't know. And he's
It's
so
up,
good.
it's clean, it's good. Nice shot. What a big hit. He landed right through there. And that's, I tell you what, that's not an easy thing to do. Close on the left, but he put it through.
It's good. Oh, Jay, he didn't have any scars coming in, and that was close to gaining one, but right there, big time kick. That's
Big
what you gotta
time
do
kick.
to send your team to the possible Super Bowl.
21 unanswered, and the lead for the Bengals.
Wow. Welcome in, everybody. There's Mouse Talk. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. That was a huge kick. If you're brand new to the channel, say hello in the chat. Introduce yourself now. Say hello. Any Q&A you got, throw out the questions. Any questions you got about the channel. Hey, Dre Houston, welcome into you. If you're new, let us know who you are, where you're from, what part of the country, or what part of the world. We got a lot of people from around the world. Let us know what part of the world you're from if you're in here for the first time. 3 points is not going to beat Mahomes. We'll see. I've seen different. You never know. Never know with that hat box. 52 yards. Thank you, Cricket, for the details. Cricket Fox always helping us out, with the thing. Well, Michael, I think a lot of people, if they're Chiefs fans, are not happy right now. Doesn't matter what your team is. If it's not happy, if your team's not doing good, that's a new commercial. I should have been listening to that. It's a new Walter commercial with the cat. Oh my God, Walt! There's a new Walt commercial with the cat. Now I got to find it. Oh my God. I'll keep my eye out for that now. I didn't know it was a new Walt commercial. I just realized it. So if you're new, say hello. We're having a good time here. As a Browns fan, it's so frustrating to see what a really good QB and a good kicking game can do. Yeah, great point. Excellent point. Just a reminder to everybody in here, starting on Thursdays after the Super Bowl, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, we will do an NFL news show where it's an interactive news show. We'll talk about hot topics, rumors, trades, hirings, firings. We'll talk about the draft in depth. But your part of the show, you in the chat, we bring your conversation into the show. So if you've watched the NFL Network or ESPN, similar to what they're doing, I'll have a full dais of people to talk to. Mouse Talk will be one of the people you might see from time to time joining us, giving his expert advice. He's very knowledgeable about football. It'll be a great show. Thursdays, 8 o'clock. It's called Inside the Huddle right here on this channel. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss that. Let's see. Can't believe Kansas City has no points this half. That's crazy, right? It's craziness. But, hey, football happens. It happens. 8 p.m., that'll be the link for the first Inside the Huddle. It's the first full Thursday after the Super Bowl. We take a week off from talking football since everybody's overwhelmed for the Super Bowl, and then we jump into next year here and talk it in depth, so you got a location. All right, back at it.
And the Bengals trying to do what this franchise did back in the 80s, and that's winning the championship game. 2-0. It's been since 88. 21 unanswered. To get to the Super Bowl back then, they
Here's
had
the
to
kick.
beat Fouts and
Kansas City
Kelly.
takes it.
Now trying to take out Mahomes.
Touchback.
Doing it with their quarterbacks, Ken Anderson and Boomer Esiason.
6:04 on the clock. 6:04.
State Farm post-game show is coming up. JB, Phil, Nate, and Boomer, and Coach Power. Their take on this game, plus we're going to have the
We will
presentation
not do the post game. We will not do the presentation. We will get right over to the other screen.
It's coming up on the
And
State
this
Farm
screen, if
post-game
you
show.
stay here, we'll take you there. All right, shotgun. Here comes Kansas City.
Quick toss.
Quick toss outside the wide receiver screen. Gain of 3 or 4.
Has a gain of 4.
I don't think he'll return to either. I think he'll retire.
Down.
Emo Turkey, I have no idea. Whoever plays better the last 5 minutes here will win the game.
Burrow sitting there right now, your whole life, you get a chance to go to the Super Bowl. A dream, but right there, that guy, you see those eyes we looked at before? These are pretty strong eyes too, Jim. That's the guy you're standing right there, you got to go through. You should have something to say about
quick
this.
throw, complete. They'll probably give him the first down. Kelsey was right on the line.
As Kelsey has the catch, Apple on him quickly.
Eli Apple hit him right away.
Kind of stuff where it's almost like
again, a lot of new people coming in. Hit that subscribe button.
Burrow never touches
Help
the
us
ball
out.
again. Obviously, they can get 3 plays here and get the ball back, but there's a really good chance that this quarterback can take this team down and almost end this game.
Under 5 minutes.
Seconds.
Under 5.
Tyreek Hill does not have a catch in this second half. It's in the slot to the
First
left.
and 10. Pressure coming. Kansas City gets it off. Complete out to the 40. Out to the 43. Kelsey, the safety blanket on the catch.
Pratt taking him to the turf. I give him 8.
There's just a part of me that understands the way we've played. I mean, give Lou Anarumo credit. Unbelievable job in this second half, the adjustment stuff, but a lot of it is that they've seen a lot of the stuff and their players are playing faster and more efficient and getting those tip balls.
4:20 and counting. 4:20
here in
and
about 30
counting.
seconds to a minute that
Kansas City on their own side of the field at the 43. Handoff McKinnon goes nowhere, maybe a yard. Ball was loose, but he got it back.
I believe right here it's really smart.
Third
Kansas
down.
City, if you get the big play, you get it. But what they're playing, you're going to keep underneath, run the ball. You can take this all the way down and never let Burrow touch it again.
Exactly the flip of the script.
Correct.
Saw week 17.
100%. And to me, that's why Lou, right there, I'm getting really aggressive on certain down and distance.
Third and 1. Third and 1.
But you got to be aggressive, at least to get the ball back to your quarterback to have a chance to go down and score.
They're 0 for 4 on 3rd down in this half.
This is a risky defense right here. This is the aggressive one. 3rd and 1. I don't know if I would do it here.
Gonna throw. Complete. Kelsey across the middle, down the 40. Down to the 38. First down, Kansas City.
Wide open. Good for 18.
Well, you saw Kelsey do this exact same thing. A little different formation. But watch right here. Kelsey, hey, do it, Kelsey. Do it, Kelsey. That's what Mahomes said. Just run right up there. No chance. Oh, just to play a soft zone. Can't do that. Now's where I get aggressive, Jim.
Inside. 3 minutes to go.
Under 3. Under
Mahomes,
3.
4 for 4 on this drive.
Handoff. End around a sweep.
Who, as we heard, was calling
Gets a
for the
couple.
football on the sideline. And he picks up 9.
9.
If you're the Bengals,
Woo, on the dime.
bounce there. Kansas City. How about this? Over 12 minutes to go in the game. And when Burrow walked out there, if I told you Burrow's going to get 1 shot, Mahomes is going to get 1 shot, here it is. This is the drive, and this is the drive. You just didn't feel like that when he was out there with 12, 13 minutes to go. But here it is right there, shaping up that way.
Hendrickson is not on the field for this snap, nor the last one. The man who provides the most pressure in the backfield.
Coming after him, no Kelsey in the game.
Second
and 1. McKinnon around the outside, first down.
And he's down to the 15-yard line. Pringle on that side.
Wow, big run.
And free him up with a block.
What a great read. You see the internal pressure.
Get Mahomes running with him.
I know. This guy's got those. Mahomes is like, I can keep up with you for a little bit, but not anymore. McKinnon gets going. And that was actually, I would have taken a timeout if I was Cincinnati here. I'd go to 2 minutes. I wouldn't snap the ball if I'm Kansas City.
Yeah, they don't have to.
They're going to go. Are they going to snap it?
They could take it all the way down. Mahomes, no doubt, wise to that.
Just try and draw him
2-minute warning.
After last week's 4 games, the football gods were going
All
to
right, I am going to quickly change the emojis to the later games so everybody knows.
Come on, Super Bowl.
You're watching watching the AFC Championship game presented by Intuit TurboTax Live.
Verizon is going ultra, and so is our best unlimited plan ever. Mary, welcome to Verizon's new plan with 5G ultra wideband now in many more cities. Cool. Up to 10 times the speed at 0 extra cost. Our 5G data is for reals unlimited, no matter how much you use.
Did you just say for reals?
Sorry. Let's put it to work with 6 premium entertainment subscriptions included.
I'm in the lead.
Go on, watch all you want.
I love this show.
And because a better plan deserves a better phone, how about a new one on us?
Seriously?
Yep, it's our best plan ever. Verizon is going ultra, so you can too.
It's cold and it's smooth, and it's waiting for you. Come on, head for the mountains of light beer. First down.
Sounds fun.
Catch every detail of Super Bowl 56 on an LG OLED TV with self-lit pixels from Best Buy.
When does an underdog stop being an underdog? After the first big win? The second? Try never. Because being an underdog isn't about how much you win. It's about how hard you're willing to work for it. And making sure your opponents never know your next move. Which is why some of us make a point of staying underdogs. Even when we're on top. Ram Trucks, J.D. Power's #1 brand in new vehicle quality.
Alright, it's getting crazy.
That's the game plan. Stick to it.
What's up, Scott? Welcome in.
The NFL on CBS is sponsored by Verizon, the official 5G network of the NFL, and by Best Buy. 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go for the AFC Championship.
This is
and
crazy.
the Chiefs have it 1st and 10 at the Bengals 15.
Well, this game, this whole second half has kind of gone the Bengals' way. The ball bounced the way they wanted, but Mahomes has a way of overcoming a lot of those things. But is it the Bengals' day, or is Mahomes just too good?
1st and 10. Go to throw, Mahomes. Pressure, running around the outside.
Out of the pocket, being chased.
Solid game. Gets out of bounds around the 10.
By Hendrickson, and stops the clock with 1:53. Again, they have been blanked in the second half after only managing a field goal in their matchup a month ago in the second half. He picked up 4 on that run.
Mahomes has never been shut out in the second half of a playoff game, and I don't think he's going to be shut out here. I think they're going to at least have a field goal.
2nd and 6. Looking.
Pressure, dancing around, running for his life. They got to get to him. He's still running. Still dancing. Down the outside. Hits him out at the 8.
All of that for
Maybe
no
closer
gain.
to that.
Oh, he got close.
Well, look, they actually spotted it.
Yeah, no, you got, yeah.
They picked up 4 yards.
Wow. It looked like he ran for 100. But at the end, I mean, that was huge because now you're in another situation.
Still going to be 3rd and 3. Going to be 3rd and 3. Look at that effort, though.
That was incredible.
Call it 2.
Running forever. I didn't think he was going to get caught.
Hendrickson had to come out.
Oh, I mean, the effort he gave there, right?
Yeah, you got to give him credit on the downfield coverage.
32.
Right, well,
138.
32. First down at the 5. Fakes the handle. Shuttle pass. Kelsey's going to get it. First down, Kansas City. First and goal. Minute 30 on the clock.
Take a timeout. This is exactly the worst case scenario for the Bengals. This is why I thought they should have been aggressive to start that drive. If they get down here, you can hold them. But now it's a first down. You have 1 timeout left. And if you're the Chiefs, you can do whatever you want. 3 timeouts.
Got the State Farm postgame show coming up. JP, all the crew on hand here in Kansas City. And they'll be talking about this one and all of these crucial snaps to come, plus the presentation of the Lamar Hunt Trophy to the AFC champion.
We got a ton of people coming in here right now. Thank you for joining us. Just a reminder, we are going to do the Rams and the 49ers on this channel on a separate stream. If you stay in this stream, when this game ends, when I hit end, it will take you to the next stream automatically. You don't have to do anything. It'll do it. Transfer you right over there. We'd love for you to come in. Rams, and it's going to be a great one tonight out in California. If you are brand new, consider subscribing because you want to come back. We're trying to build a community on our way to 10K. We've only been going to, February will be 18 months, so we're trying to get there by February. Let's see what's going to happen here. A minute 30 to destiny in a Super Bowl.
They just switched it up back and forth.
No Hendrickson on the field. The 11th play of this drive, and it's 1st and goal.
Handoff up the middle.
With McKinnon. He was
stopped.
Give him one, maybe.
Give him one, and they're going to stop the clock again?
So there's a scenario that comes up that says let them score, right?
What's up, Judas? Welcome in.
There's also a scenario for Kansas City as Cincinnati's.
All right, Cincinnati used their last time out.
Kansas City has a scenario that says down at the 1, go down. Now, this is that rare situation where it's right in between. It's like you got to score right when it's there.
Perfectly timed when we score the winning touchdown is what you would say they're thinking.
Well, my thought is there's a time where it's like, okay, it's so low it doesn't matter, score, right? But if you had 2 minutes and 20 seconds, you'd rather get it under 2. They have no timeouts. To me, I'd run the ball here. I hate to say it. I might go one more play and get it down to the inch-yard line and have your running back just go down. And if it gets in accidentally, okay. But it's very risky.
What about the strategy from Cincinnati's standpoint?
Here we go.
Say score. No, you're trying to stop him here. Cincinnati's 100% trying to stop him. It's just a rare case when you're like, we just want one more crack at it because this is our best player.
2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. Gonna throw.
Still has it.
Pressure coming. He's about to get sacked. He got hit. He's down. Back at the 8-yard line. 3rd and goal. Minute 14 on the clock.
Really smart. I don't know. I don't love that one. That one's interesting here. There's so many scenarios right here. It's like they're trying to score. You got to score.
Wow.
But you love taking
58 seconds and counting.
You got a 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Now.
Kansas City has all 3 TOs.
Well, the percentages are on any defense out there. This is a really low percentage from the 9 when they know. But he's going to motion them back in. And you're going to have a chance.
Kansas City calls the timeout.
Chiefs.
Oh, man. There's
39 seconds. And Cincinnati.
Wow.
On that play, TJ Reader kind of disrupted things that led to a 3rd sack. If I would have told you before the game that the Bengals defense would out-sack the Chiefs, you wouldn't have believed it.
I wouldn't have believed that
It
either.
is, and it's part of the reason they're here right
No
now.
way I would have believed
I
that.
don't know. It's almost like let's pretend Mahomes was on the other side, Jim, and there was a minute 30 to go. If you had 2nd down, you would score 100% and give it back to him with a minute and 30.
Incredible game here.
Boy, that's a tough call.
Right?
I hope the next one is just as good.
But it's like really close. I guess it goes by the game and how you are on defense. But if we're at this point now, so obviously they need to score a touchdown here. The number one thing though is no turnovers. Right, your season ends right here, Kansas City, with a sack, fumble, an interception. So you have to be smart with the ball. And
all right, let's see what happens.
That. Move around and make a play.
3rd and goal, 39 seconds on the clock.
Do they get spread out a lot, or do they get tight to the line of scrimmage?
3rd and goal. Kelsey, so tough in this spot, and a slot to the right.
Shotgun, gonna throw, pressure. Got all time. My God, he's got all day. Holy good Lord. Now he's getting chased. Oh, fumble! The ball's on the ground. Chiefs recovered it. All the way back at the 26-yard line. Oh, my Lord.
Make a longer field goal. A loss of 17 to tie it.
This is an unbelievable job.
This is incredible.
Coming flying in by Hubbard. He's not even rushing. He's a spy just in case he goes, but he comes flying in and doesn't get juked by Mahomes. Hubbard with the play.
Here comes the field goal to tie it.
2 seconds.
The play.
How about how this suddenly became a much longer.
Hit that subscribe if you're new today. A lot of new friends coming in. Help us out.
You've taken him back to the 26. I mean, going to be a 44-yard attempt. Of course, he made the 49-yarder last week.
Here we go.
Regulation to send it to
no
overtime.
timeouts for them to call to ice him.
2 straight weeks.
They were going to find out. Do you see? How about the time on that? Initially, I'm like, 3-man rush. He's going to stand there for 8 days, and then Hubbard times it perfectly. God. Burrow's like, why? Oh, we left him all day. And how about the fumble? They almost had the ball and won and went to the Super Bowl.
Well, now, Butker, to keep their season alive, to give us back-to-back overtime games at Arrowhead.
Tougher inside the 10, right?
Here we go.
A miss, and it's Cincy.
A miss, and it's over.
From 44 yards, Butker, can he do it again?
Butker with the kick, it's up.
And yes, he can.
It's good. We're tied. We're going to overtime.
Both quarterbacks got one crack at it.
Wow, overtime coming.
Over 12 minutes, 13 minutes, and you both go down and kick a field goal. What else is new? Let's go to
wow. I'll be right back. Go talk to Preston for a minute. Hit that subscribe if you're new. This is incredible. Moderators, watch my channel. I'll be right back.
What a fearless kick by Butker.
Whoa!
Watch it.
It got a lot tougher, too. I mean, they just gave up 20 yards, 30 yards right there in the last 2 plays.
The Chiefs' only points of the second half come with no time left on the clock. And now you can look at the overtime rules. You know, folks, we've all been down this road all week long. It's gotten so much discussion about the season overtime rules. And I will tell you this. After a first possession, walk-off touchdown last week by the Chiefs, when they won the toss, there have been 11 such postseason overtimes since the rules were changed. Let's listen in.
We'll continue to play. We are going to start a new game. Both teams will have 3 timeouts. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball unless the first team scores a touchdown or there's a defensive score. All replays are upstairs. Any questions? Cincinnati, you are still the visitors. What is your call? Heads. Be called heads. It is tails.
Why does everybody just assume Mahomes has already scored here? Wow.
For the second straight week, the visiting team makes the wrong call on the coin flip. Kansas City will receive in a moment.
I don't feel safe here. Oh, I like this.
Death on the Nile, rated PG-13.
What drove us to create the most rugged Honda vehicles yet? It's the courage to challenge convention, the will to succeed, and the joy of conquering the toughest trails. Rise to the challenge with the Honda Pilot and all-new Passport Trail Sport.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. No, really. Those are the actual ingredients. Tostitos. Get to the good stuff.
Medusa lived with a hideous curse. Ugh. I mean, the whole turning people to stone thing was a bit of a buzzkill, right? So she ordered sunglasses with Prime, 1-day delivery. Clever girl. People realise she's actually hilarious once you get to know her. Ugh, as if... I was asking for it. Change everything.
Jake from State Farm. Thanks for the great rate on my insurance, man.
Wait, I said Byron got the pageant price? Thought that was our thing.
Thanks for the
this thing just got crazy. Overtime here. Don't forget, this stream will send you automatically into the Rams and the 49ers automatically over. You don't have to do anything. As soon as we end, we'll take it right over there. Preston was over watching the stream from me. I was talking to him for a second. Trying to teach Preston the ways of doing this, the ways we go about our things. Appreciate everybody hitting that subscribe button. You going to bed, buddy? You going to watch? Okay, I didn't know what you were doing. I knew you had a long day. Preston in with me, everybody.
11 of these occasions in the postseason.
Kansas City's getting the ball first.
10-1, with 7 of them being first possession touchdown wins.
You're exactly right. That's too extreme. And that, to me, it's because you got the top quarterbacks are playing in the postseason, and that's just an advantage. But
my one request for all of my Disney friends, if Kansas City does not pull this out, please do not text Kelly. Please do not text Kelly and give him a hard time. I know he'll be heartbroken. So you guys all know who I'm talking about.
And no team, you saw it, that's a good one. No team has ever won in the postseason back-to-back overtime games. This offense was on the field for the last 6 minutes of the
Gonna throw. Incomplete first pass.
Dangerous throw.
That was dangerous. Preston is here. He is my good luck. Preston's one of the reasons I fought to keep my life and stay alive.
And making him have to throw over. So
I can't wait to celebrate 10K with Preston.
He had to be safe and get it over that hand.
He's really excited about that.
Interception.
It's the third AFC championship game to go to overtime. The one we discussed earlier, Indianapolis, New England, 06. New England and Kansas City 3 years ago on this field. 2nd and 10.
Shotgun gonna throw! Oh, almost intercepted! Eli Apple had it in his hands!
Oh,
that should have been
the game.
That should have been
head around. It's a slant. Mahomes throws it, but this ball is to be over.
Oh my God! Eli Apple could have ended it, taken him to the Super Bowl, and he dropped it right in his hands.
You'll never have an easier walk-off touchdown. Wow, the Bengals. Oh, Eli really wants them to get a stop on this play.
The last time this franchise was in such a position, Lewis Phillips dropped a very similar chance at a pick. In the next play, Montana beat him with a touchdown pass to Taylor. And now they go deep down the field.
Intercepted! On the rebound, intercepted Cincinnati!
Oh, he is clobbered.
Kelsey clobbers him at the 45. Cincinnati can drive down the field, get a field goal to win it.
With the third straight game of the playoffs where they come up with a crucial pick.
They're not the underdogs anymore, Bell. This season,
wow,
unbelievable. He's only been targeted twice in pass coverage in the playoffs. You can see why right there.
Look at Jesse Bates reach in with Hill.
That's the play. It's perfect technique. Bates actually makes the play. Bell comes down with it, but Bates, wow, perfectly timed, no PI. Maybe sending the Bills now.
Holy cow. Thank you to everybody subscribing and hitting the like today. Thank you for sharing it out. Thank you for partying with us. Cincinnati's going crazy right now.
Cincinnati. Bates deflected it. Bell. There's two safeties teaming up. Hill blanked since halftime. Not a catch.
Burrow underneath. Complete. Gain of 7, 8, maybe 9. They're letting them play a little bit. Gain of 9.
Right there around that football. If it were to come out, gain of 9.
I love the aggressiveness by Cincinnati. If I was Kansas City, I'd have liked to have seen a run right there, right? You're like, don't throw it on every down. And there's the kid.
He wouldn't say it again, would he? Walking out there, would he do that?
He said it going before at the end of last week's game. He walked out and he goes, I can't believe we're going to the AFC Championship.
Yeah.
He hadn't kicked the field goal.
He said it to Brandon Allen, the holder. We're going, hey, can't believe we're going to the AFC Championship. Well, and he made it from 52. 2nd and 1.
Handoff, mix it around the outside. First down, Kansas City. Giving up that first down. Cincinnati pushing forward. First down and 10.
Instead, good for 4.
If I'm Zach Taylor, I'm telling offensive coordinator Brian Callahan, stay aggressive on first down. There's a tendency right here to get a little safe, hand it off, and have to kick a nice 57, 60 yards. Get in there.
Hand off, going to play under center. Let's see. Under center.
First down.
Hand off to mix it again. Solid run, gain of about 3. Isaac in here with us. What's up? What? Blue Pup 36 in here with us. What's up?
He beat him once this year at the end of regulation. That was a chip shot from 20.
Let's find out if they decide to risk it. This is where you get really aggressive. Spagnuolo here, I think he's coming after him. You have a chance to throw a slant to Chase quickly and hit a home run. Get the ball in his hands fast.
2nd and 8.
Second and 8 complete down to the 35. 32. Higgins on the catch. Looks like a first down. He's on the line.
Just gone over 100 yards.
And we said it. He's the key. I love that he made the decision. The slant, instead of going to Chase his side, he goes to Higgins, which I think as they started doing that, this game came right back to him.
8 yards in the first. 6 catches, 103. And definitely now in McPherson.
First and 10.
Stay safe here. First down.
I would actually be safe at this point. Hand it off, see if you can get 4 or 5 yards on this one.
Handoff up the middle. Gain of 7.
Get 7.
Mixon with a big run.
To feel it. Well, they don't want to be called underdogs, but this team that had just 4 wins a year ago.
They're not underdogs. They're in the driver's seat. I mean, maybe the Bills were last week too, but this is the Bengals. No one, I'm telling you, this is crazy. A few weeks back, we're about to say the Bengals might be going to the Super Bowl, and they just went and beat the #1 team on the road and the #2 team on the road.
They beat the #1 seed. Now trying to beat the 2 seed.
Hand off, left side tackle, going to run. First down and more. 20. Down at the 11. First down at the 11.
Going to the Super Bowl, Jim.
So just a reminder, if you're not going with us to the next game, hit that like, hit the subscribe before you leave. We want you to come back for the Super Bowl. If you are going to the next game, you can stay right where you're at. When I end it, it'll take you over there, or you can come over yourself. It's going to be a good one. These Rams, 49ers better watch out. These Rams are coming.
Situations, but in overtime,
let's see what they're going to do.
Runs here. Timeout called by Kansas City.
Timeout, Kansas City.
This is where ball security, but just down it. Ooh, Andy Reid. This is genius. I think he's going to challenge.
30-second timeout.
Andy Reid might challenge, but I don't know if he can. In illegal formation, he can't do that.
Well, challenges Gene's territory.
It's
upstairs.
Most definitely.
He's asking now. I could tell.
All challenges upstairs, guys, and illegal formation is not a reviewable play.
Yeah, exactly right.
So he can have the conversation, but New York can't get involved, nor the replay official.
Would you just go ahead and kick it now, Tony? It'd be a 30-31 yarder.
Well, the only thing is you might want to move it to the
I want to see the end of the play.
So if you look.
Hey, Fred Perez, welcome in. Bernie, welcome in.
Too many guys on the line, right? So that's 9 guys. How many you got? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 guys on the line? Yeah, can't do that. Can only have 7, so. I'd take the back. You can have 8 guys in the line. They just got to be legal there, and someone who's covered someone out.
Jay Feely, if you were in this position, is a hash mark you'd prefer?
No, I think from here, I mean, he's having a conversation with his special teams coach, Darren Simmons, right now, and just asking him where he wants it. But from this perspective, there's not a lot of wind. The field conditions are great. It's not going to matter.
Hey, Gene, clarify the 8 guys on the line of scrimmage. They're just going to down this, or they end it off. It's a risk here, Jim.
First and 10. Right up the middle.
Mixon down to the 10.
Cradling it down to the 10.
Welcome in, Earl Cunningham. Pierre Chapman, welcome in. All these new friends coming in today. Don't leave without subscribing. We want you to come back.
I mean, I'm almost to the point of kicking it right now. I mean, if it doesn't matter what hash, I mean, all you're doing is the possibility of something fluky, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
you're 5 yards shorter than an extra point right now.
The other part is you want downs in case the snap. You got to save at least 1 down. You don't run it 3 times and kick it on 4th. So what happens all of a sudden, you know, somebody jumps, you get a false start, ball gets snapped. I mean, anything. There's many things. The ball could slip. I mean, I've seen guys in the playoffs drop a snap before in a big situation.
Barely got that away.
Burrow's going to run and sit down. Here we go. The kick is coming.
3 yards. It downs it between the
kick is coming.
And now they'll bring out McPherson. Let's just see if he happens to say anything here.
Welcome in, Pierre Chapman. Thank you, buddy.
You missed my joke. I said I've seen guys.
Moderators be on attention for anything, please.
I thought you were talking about the line of scrimmage on a regular play. I know you're talking special.
Yes, no, I was okay. This is why you kick it on third down, though, because if it is a drop, all right, we'll do it again.
Here we go. This could be a sentence that a month ago would sound incomprehensible.
Cincinnati Bengals have done it. They have kicked the field goal. They have won the game in Kansas City. Congratulations, Cincinnati. You're going to the Super Bowl. Congratulations. What a season for the Chiefs fans. The Chiefs are an incredible team. They deserve respect. Congratulations. Again, this stream is going to take you right to the next one. Let's end it out. Let's get over there. We'll talk about it more over on that stream. Let me get this ended. We're going over there.